Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Let me shrink myself here a little bit. No, shrink lower. Lower. Okay, I think everything on the stream side is good, so... Hey everyone, how's it going? I know it's been a couple days. Also, we're streaming a lot earlier than we usually do, like 5 hours earlier. But I am planning on a longer run today compared to usual. I usually do like to start quite a bit early if I'm gonna be doing multiple runs. But anyway, I've been wanting to stream more Chrono Ark, so that's why we're starting early. And the runs take a while. Like they take anywhere from 1 to 2 hours each. So yeah, I feel like, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and start at this time, and hopefully anyone who's from the EU side, you'll be able to catch this. I think if you're in Asia, I'm sorry. It's very early morning for you. But yeah. Anyway, we should be I think my plan for today as far as Chrono Ark is concerned is to keep going until we get to the grindy portion of the game. There is a grindy portion to it, namely get the friendship up for everyone, and that does take a while. So maybe up to that point, and I don't know if I'm gonna do the grindy portion on a different stream. It depends. But as far as what happened last time, yeah, it's a lot of we got a bunch of new characters. We didn't die, surprisingly. Usually, at least in the first few runs, once you're getting used to it, there's a lot of deaths, because a lot of times, and I've been guilty of this, I don't read a lot of the cards and just kind of use whatever I have, but you kind of have to read. You kind of have to read. If you don't, things will go very, very bad. So yeah, anyway, I think we should go ahead and get started though. We are gonna do a quick recap on the story, as well as read any new reports that we got from the last one. Last time we only just did 2 runs, but already in those 2 runs we have been told that not everything is as it seems, as usual per any good story, but more so than usual. So let me move over to where we're gonna be, and intentionally did not start the game yet, because we do want to see that opening, because that changed quite a bit from the first one. See, there we go. It came unannounced. The land was overcome by an unknown darkness, but that was a lie. Instead, the earth was suddenly covered in ice. The sun disappeared and time stopped for every living thing. I don't know how the sun would disappear, but judging that humanity would be destroyed at this rate, scientists began working on a project to build an ark. Scientists who judged humanity would soon face extinction created a virtual reality program called the Ark. That's the reality of it. We're in VR. Project was going smoothly. The last remnants of humanity gathered together, except we're not actually in the air. Except we're actually in cryogenic pods. Project participants and scientists enter the cryogenic devices, and they would continue life in the Ark. However, they did not realize that the Ark is not a safe haven full of hope, but Acacia would imprison them for eternity. This part is not a lie. So now, I'm not exactly sure if we're trying to like break free from the Ark or whatnot, but I think that's the case. And our starting screen has changed because of that. So let's go and get started. We've only done 2 runs, and I think we're on loop 501? No, wait. I'm not sure. We'll find out. This is a lost memory of mine. Who's talking? Loop 12. Why is the audio so high? Pretty sure I lowered that audio. No, that's not it. Take it down a little bit. So is this Lucy's memory? Oh, what's this? Grass hedgehog. That's a random thing to remember. Fireplace. Ah, it's so warm. Hey, are we ready yet? There's no time to idle around in a place like this. I want to soak my sword with blood already. Hein, I've already taught you that your sword is there to protect yourself. Sheesh, you always snag at me. Anyway, you get my point, right? Let's prepare to leave soon. We just lit the fire. No need to be impatient. It seems like that time shade is nearby. Let's try our best, everyone. Lucy, how are you holding up? I'm fine, thank you. And at this point, in loop 12, Lucy's still fine. She's not like, she still has a little bit of life. By the way, Azar, I had a strange dream yesterday. I was eating ice cream and hanging out with my friends. Your friends? Yeah, I think it was a happy dream. Do you remember anything else about your friends? I don't really remember who they were. I'm sure they were close to me. Speaking of dreams, I also had some strange dreams recently. You too, Leanne? For starters, it was a very cold day. I think I wasn't at the Ark. I was a famous researcher. I was doing research in a dark room. I published a variety of research papers, but nobody knew who I really was. They were all pressed as pen names or anonymous. I kept my identity secret because I was scared of confrontation. Inside your dreams, right? Yes, in my dreams. I think the anonymous signature drew people's attention even more. So wordy. Why didn't you go write a novel? A musclehead like you, a researcher? Even the monsters would laugh at your story. Hein, be quiet for a second. Leanne, what happened after that? Well, that's about it. I don't remember anything else. Come on, let's go chop some pharaohs instead of this dream talk. Afraid of people? Famous researcher? At the end of the day, they're all just dreams. Why are we wasting time on these fake stories? Well, sure, dreams are just dreams after all. But still, they were incredibly vivid, unlike the other ones. And that concerns me. In any case, I don't think you need to worry about it too much, Leanne. Lucy, you too. We have a long way to go until the clock tower. Let's focus on our goal for now. Of course. Okay. You remind me of that stupid dream again. Annoying. Did you say something? It's nothing. Let's go. And the only one who seems to know about the loops is Azar. For 500 loops? Dang, that's a lot. That ice cream in my dream, it was so sweet. And now it's gone. Just forget about it. Can't be me. Okay. Dream, I wonder what it was about. Dreams are just dreams. Don't worry about them too much. So he would say. I guess I would just forget on the next loop, but... why dismiss it? Oh, there it is, a time shade. Amazing, we found it so quickly. I suppose this proves Lucy's abilities beyond a doubt. No, it wasn't possible without you all. I didn't do much of anything. That's not true. Lucy, you supported the team well. You're a big help to us all. Really? Can't stand this mood. I think we're all worn down from today's activities. Maybe we should grab the time shade and return to the Ark for today. Wait, it's good that we found the time shade and all. But I think there's something waiting for us. A boss, always. Damn, I didn't spec a guardian. Enemy incoming, prepare yourselves. Time to soak my blade again. Alright, Azar, what are you thinking? All according to plan. Hope we can make it this time. I don't know what plan is in Korean. I know Keikaku is plan in Japanese, but what is in Korean? Alright, the moment of truth. Are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh no, she's doing this on her own. Did you all come here to become my slaves? I'm flattered. Dark purplish smoke appeared around my hands as the witch waved at me. Dear child, I will share part of my power with you. Go curse a friend of yours that you hate. If you take too much time, something interesting will happen. Is this... Lucy, what is it? I don't know, a curse? It's the witch's curse, Lucy. Cast a curse on one of us. If you don't choose quickly, everyone will be cursed. You want me to curse one of us? It's temporary, don't worry about it. You guys take care of that. I'll just be doing my own thing. It's all good if I cut her head off, right? Alright. It isn't easy to attack a friend or ally. Even if I knew I had to, acting on it is a completely different matter. While I was caught up with my inner conflicts, Azar approached me. Lucy, the curse isn't that strong. It's possible to resist it for a little while. All of the curses will disappear once we defeat the witch. Let's split them evenly amongst ourselves and take her down quickly. How do you know that? If you didn't know he was looping and kept his memories between loops, how would you know that? Lucy, cast a curse on me. I'm the sturdiest member of the team. Everyone else, attack her while I'm resisting the curse. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. You're the most damaged out of us three. It's not my fault if you die, okay? Azar, what should I do? It's up to you, Lucy. Decide with a cold and rational mind. Lucy, hurry! Do I get to choose, or... Okay. Okay, I can't select anyone else, even though she's not the best choice for this. I would actually put in Azar. Painful gas escaped the ant's mouth. Her legs were trembling slightly, but she managed to keep up her battle stats. Leanne, are you okay? Yes, this is absolutely nothing. It's not nothing when you don't have a healer. We have no healer in this team comp. Azar's like, this is gonna end horribly. Ignore enemy's armor, countdown. We only have 3 mana. What do you want me to do with just 3 mana? Draw 2. Mutilate. Apply sword buff to all skills in hand. I feel like no matter what I do, this is gonna end badly. But let's start with this. Ignore taunt, guaranteed crit. Save that. Okay, guess we just end for now. Wait, I could draw, but I'm gonna save that for next turn. Another one. What should I do? Alright, I can withstand it. I'm the shield of this team. Don't you worry. I will never give up. Hey, stop bluffing. You're seriously gonna die. We can't afford to lose you here. Hey, listen up, kid. Leon's had enough. So cast a curse on me or Azar. Stop it, Hein. What? Lucy should decide by herself. She can't grow if we keep helping her. Okay, so that's why he's very hands-off with Lucy. This time, she'll definitely succeed. Let's put our faith in Lucy. You fucking... What the hell are you saying? Just look at her face. You're telling us to trust that kid? Man, I'm scared. What should I do? I'm gonna not put it on Lian, but she's saying no, keep putting it on Lian because I'm stupid. Lian already looks like she had too much. All I could do was tell myself it's Lian, she must be alright. Over and over again. Like I was trying to shake off my responsibilities. I'm fine. I can bear this. I won't give in. What did you just... Lucy, are you reading the situation properly? Everything hinges on your decisions. No, she's not, because she's got 2 stacks of curse, and I think that's gonna KO her next turn. But we don't have much of a choice here. Countdown to ignore taunt crit when cast by parry. Countdown 3. We're not gonna win this. I know we're not gonna win it. But I need to do something. Alright. It's changed out. At least let me get my hits in. Oh, and now she's at death's door. Now let us harvest the withered. Arise, my child. And she dead. And the music distorts. Lian collapsed in front of my eyes, unable to withstand the curse. And I was responsible for it. My misuse of the curse made Lian collapse. Lian? No way, how? You damn kid. Are you kidding me? Why did you curse her again? No, it's alright. What? She just fainted in front of... Nice thinking, Lucy. Okay, Azar, I'm not sure why you said that was a good job. Lian couldn't make it, but don't worry too much. I and I are still standing. This was your plan all along, right? On the verge of death, at the brink of death, we'll make it through and claim this victory. Yes, this feeling, this sense of crisis. This is the best feeling ever. Azar didn't seem concerned at all. Like he was enjoying the situation, like he was playing a video game, because it essentially kind of is. His enthusiasm was almost creepy, giving us goosebumps instead of calming us down. Azar, are you out of your mind? Hey Hein, listen. Maybe it was her strategy to focus the curses on Lian, who didn't have much hope of surviving anyway. You and I are completely safe thanks to that. Stop saying crazy shit! Azar, can't you read the situation? Don't worry, we still have a chance to win. Let's all work together to overcome this challenge. Besides, it's no fun if we just surrender, right? I don't know about that. I'm not sure we got much of a choice. But let me see what I got. Oh, fear? This is new. Okay. Who do I put fear on? I think I'm gonna have to save that for later. Illusion swords, I have none. If it has illusion sword buff, we have none. Okay. I guess we'll have to... Wait. Gain illusion sword top and bottom. Let's just get rid of you. Crap. That was fine. We do have to curse someone. You're gonna curse everyone, girl. Why don't you curse someone else this time? Get. Oh man. This is the worst possible decision. I've already told you multiple times. And she's just crying. Damn it. Damn it all. Because of this curse, my energy... Well... She can't curse anyone else, apparently. So, I guess I'll just do what I can. Wait. Can't even do anything. She... Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Better than nothing, but it's still not great. You can't use the card because you have fear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you will actually kill us. You insolent... Ah! Hein. What do we do now, Lucy? Can you think of a different strategy? Azar with the momentary... with a momentary concern and then nothing. It's no use. She seems to have lost her will to fight. It's over. Let's not waste any more time. Oh, nice. And then he dies. Alright, let's keep going. Hein, what are you doing? Can you even move with all those curses? It's not over yet. Can't let it end like this. I can still fight harder. Oh. You know what? We might just have a chance. There's no more dolls to protect her. Now's our only chance. Hey, stop it. Let's wait for Lucy. We need to follow her orders no matter what. Shut the fuck up! That kid's gonna get us all killed! Just tell her to stay back and watch. Okay. This is the 12 loop. Oh, and then... I guess the curses don't kill them. Now we got the fog, though. How's that guy still moving? This stupid curse can't stop me. It barely tickles. I'll kill her. I'll kill that bastard. Not even acting according to Lucy. He's just doing his stuff on his own. Hein, I told you to stop. Die, die, die! Oh, 1 HP left. Hein, you're incredible. Maybe we have a chance. Just maybe. Now die! Let me guess. Azar killed Hein. Yep. He did. Azar! What the F? What? It all happened in an instant. Azar, who was behind Hein, sliced his body diagonally into 2 pieces without hesitation. Without time to even scream, and with an expression that showed he did not understand what just happened. Hein rolled down the grassy field helplessly. Upper body and lower body separated. Azar? What did you just now? Alright, Lucy. Let's hurry up and die so we can get to the next loop. Your performance was a bit lacking, but I'm sure you can do it next time. Die? Next time? What do you mean? I don't understand. Why did you... Hein? He was acting out of line. He shouldn't have rejected your orders like that. I admit Hein is strong, but leaving him like that won't help you grow. What? No. Azar, how could you? You'll forget this soon, but let me tell you something. Once you die, everything will return to how it was before. Of course, that includes the lives of Hein and Lian. So don't worry about them. Dying has no meaning in this world. You don't need to feel compassion towards pointless deaths like these. Lucy, listen to me well. Fear, death, putting your life at stake. You'll get used to all of these soon. No, you must get used to it. I believe you can. You're no ordinary kid after all. You have the potential to become much stronger than you are now. But why? Why do I need to become stronger? I don't really understand what you're saying. Why? That's because you're the hero of this world. Unlike the others, your memories will remain in your subconscious. Your destiny is to repeat the same timeline for eternity and eventually defeat that guy. It's the only way that this world can be completed. Having said that, Azar left me in my devastated state and started walking towards the forest. But you... She might have the memories of previous loops in her subconscious, but you... remember each loop. How are you holding up after 500 loops? It's like Angela all over again. Anyway, this loop is coming to an end. But don't worry. No matter how many times you fall, I'll always be there to help you grow. Let us meet again in the next loop. Okay, I understand, Azar. I need a screenshot of this. This would be a good thing to... Wait. There we go. I'll try to do better next time. And... Loop number... Where are we now? We started at 499. Beat that. And then we got to 500. Beat that. And then we should be at loop 501. And that was loop 12 that we saw just earlier. Unlock the new stage Sanctuary. Ooh. Ooh. New person. And a lot of journals. Okay. I guess before we get out there, let's see what we got. We got a bunch of new records that does tell the story, so kind of important to go through. Okay, so there's a lot here. Holy crap. Okay, we'll start with this. Ark projects progresses smoothly. Executive Director Klein quietly vows to save humanity with his project. Unlike the other projects that are busy with self-gain. However, someone requests an appointment, stating that there's a critical flaw here. Okay. This is the year 20 to 9 o'clock. It seems like the others are busy preparing breakfast. The situation outside is getting worse and worse, and it's currently... It's getting harder and harder to endure. As for the progress of the project, we're running a little behind schedule, but it's going smoothly without any major problems. I feel hopeful that we'll be able to activate the Ark soon. If the Ark project proceeds as planned, it should also be possible to save all humanity that was unable to board the Ark. There are a number of survival projects underway around the world, but many of them do not appear to be making much progress. Just the ones in Korea. Even if they do succeed, it seems unlikely that they'll be the ones to save the countless people who've entered cold sleep. The other projects have basically abandoned people in cold sleep. Not only are these projects merely focused on sustaining their own lives, it also seems highly unlikely, that they'll survive until the end of the Great Catastrophe. But my project's different. We can save everyone. The greater sense of responsibility is why our team is working tirelessly to complete the project. However, there was someone who recently wanted to consult me on an interesting topic. It's... who? Oh, he kind of looks like Azar. From the cutout. I judged that it was a problem we could think about after the Ark was operational. So I decided to do my best to complete the Ark first. Actually, I already knew that to some extent. I'm gonna adjust my mic a bit. Seems to be a little bit low. That should be good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. That's why I prepared a solution in advance. That method is a fallback I prepared just in case. I'll use it if there's really no other option. Anyway, the root of the problem is in the Ark. Wow. And then everything's gibberish. BH1412 fatal defect discovered. Most of humanity is in cryopreservation to survive the global cooling phenomena. Oh, okay. So there's basically an ice age happening because the sun has been blocked out. I mean, it's not that like the sun disappeared, right? It just got blocked out. The sun should still be there until, you know, it expands and expands and kills the rest of the solar system. However, rumors spread that the supply cryogenic pods have a fatal defect. That would be really bad. The BH1412, a cryogenic pod model developed by the world-renowned IT corporation Nova, has been distributed all across the globe. However, the recent discovery of a YouTube channel has revealed a fatal defect within the BH1412. Kind of like reverse collapse. So maybe a little bit. I mean, it technically is a time loop story, but it's a little bit different from your other time loop stories. So, currently the video has been deleted from the platform, but archives of the video are still being distributed across the internet. Hi, hello, by the way. The video provides direct evidence of the system errors within the pod, and many insiders claim that the contents of the video are true without a shadow of a doubt. Because of this defect, is presumed to be an update that Nova released to fix an issue regarding the cause of this defect is presumed to be an update that Nova released to fix an issue regarding the BH1412. Since all cryogenic devices are based on the BH1412 model, it is highly likely that other models from other companies will carry similar problems. Many people are already using the BH12 cryogenic technology in preparation for the catastrophe, so this discovery is likely to stir major controversy worldwide. The following is how the BH1412 operated before the update. As the pod is started, the user is rapidly frozen and the observation of external temperature begins. Once the temperature drops to a certain threshold, the device switches to hibernation mode, and the human body can remain frozen without additional energy input, so you're basically a popsicle. In this state, the pod is on standby until the temperature rises to adequate levels, in which case the device starts the defrosting sequence and awakens the user. This revolutionary technology utilizes the extremely low temperature of the catastrophe to its advantage, and it was expected to preserve countless human lives for an extended period of time. However, recent studies have shown that the temperatures could fluctuate erratically during the global cooling phenomenon. This means it is possible that the pod system could recognize a momentary shift in temperature as a sign of to defrost the user. And humans awakened this way would likely not survive if the temperature were to suddenly drop again. In response to this problem, Nova has implemented a system update so that the pods can assess the external situation more precisely. However, this has created an entirely different problem. According to an analysis by the YouTube video, the temperature sensing function will shut down once the pod reaches 80 years in hibernation mode. That doesn't seem like to be enough. What if the freeze lasts for like 1,000 years? That doesn't seem enough. This means people will not be able to wake up even if the climate has returned to normal, and the eventual power outage could lead to death. A huge number of people have already entered the cryogenic devices to avoid a catastrophe, but those left behind are in utter shock at this new discovery. Experts claim that cryopreservation technology is still in its primitive reached a limit due to a lack of time and resources. Even amidst this controversy, Nova is still recommending people to enter cold sleep. And Peter, CEO of Nova, is ignoring all warnings about halting the distribution of the cryogenic pods. And due to the lack of viable alternatives, the United Nations is supportive of Nova's opinion. In other news, we don't get to see that. Okay, so that's how we got into this situation. The world was freezing. What's this one? Okay, so this is still what happened before the catastrophe. The Ark project, a culmination of talent and effort, has been launched successfully. However, that at the opening ceremony, civilians realized that the Ark is not a paradise, but another reality that we will continue to struggle in. It's basically VR. Imagine Sword Art Online, but everyone has to be frozen and be in VR. But because you die in VR, does it mean you die in real life? Mr. Klein, the population check has been completed. 600 people in cold sleep, including the research team, 600 within this virtual world. A perfect match. Thank you. We should get started then. Now let us begin the Ark project opening ceremony. First, there will be a speech by the Executive Director. Greetings everyone, my name is Klein, the Executive Director of the Ark project. I am honored to be in this glorious moment together with everyone. This moment will surely be recorded in the history of mankind, and it will serve as a great leap towards a brilliant future. To the many people who supported the launch of the project, once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude. Clappy clap. Before explaining about our future lives here, I would like to preface with a brief overview of the project. As we all know, the climate changes that started a few years ago, in a matter of hours developed into an unprecedented catastrophe that swept the Earth. At this point, the entirety of Earth has already been frozen, and has become completely uninhabitable for mankind. The remnants of humanity fled to underground bunkers or participated in cryonics. But the future being hopeless and unpredictable as it is, many people viewed cryonics as an act of suicide. With that in mind, we embarked on a project that combines cryonics with the ability to observe the outside world. This is the origin of the Ark project. The Ark project, like many other projects, is based on freezing our bodies. However, we have managed to create an environment where the body is placed in a cold sleep, but the mind is connected to a virtual reality program. From today onwards, we'll be able to live comfortably within this virtual world. Next are instructions regarding our lives here in the Ark. As previously announced, researchers will live in the research area and civilians will live in the village. For the safety and security of our facility, civilians will be restricted from entering the research area. We ask for your understanding. And about life within the village, our general manager, Miss Sis, will explain the details. I'm the general manager of the Ark project, Sis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Miss Sis will oversee all daily activities within the Ark starting from today. She possesses extraordinary talent in managing people and facilities. Furthermore, she is the only one who can assume my position in the case of an emergency. Researchers and civilians alike, please consider Miss Sis as the actual person in charge of your daily lives. Okay. Sis, I leave the rest to you. Understood. First of all, I would like to point out some details about the Ark project. This virtual world that we stand on is a 99% copy of the real world. Unlike other virtual worlds in popular VR media, all laws of reality apply within here. Of course, dangerous aspects such as pain or death are restricted by a special protector, so there's no need to worry. There's definitely a board meeting that you missed before you got frozen and entered VR so that we could survive basically what is the second ice age. Or is it the third ice age? Anyway, hi guys, hi. For example, farming, building, and raising livestock. All of these activities will help you acquire basic necessities. Each and every one of your actions will contribute towards building a new human society. So even if you're in VR, and even though you may not actually get hungry, you still have to raise animals, live and plants and stuff like that, and your hunger will be simulated. So that you don't lose your survival instincts, I suppose, once you get defrosted. Make a new human society. What in the world are they talking about? We need to work even inside a virtual world? Why do we need to do that? Please stay silent, everyone. If you have any questions, we'll answer them one by one. Hello, so it seems like we can do various things within this world, but what are we supposed to do after the opening ceremony is over? First of all, after receiving your keys, you should check your living quarters. After that, you can engage in various activities to develop our new society. For example, you can craft and sell tools, obtain meat and hides through livestock, grow various crops, or run a restaurant that sells delicious food. Once we have basic social foundation, you could even buy land and build convenience facilities or entertainment facilities. This is life as usual in VR. With the advancement of technology, we could use computers, smartphones, etc. Life within this arc would become more convenient once we can use the technology of the real world. So, is there a convenience system for tasks such as cooking or building? This is a virtual world after all, right? I would like to reiterate that the laws of reality apply within the arc. Such unrealistic systems do not exist here. We have to do everything with our own hands. What? You want us to do these things with our own hands? You said the project will allow us to live comfortably. Why the hell do we need to work? Does the realism need to go this far? Questions for every single game out there. Do we need so much realism? Let us live comfortable lives. Please let us finish our words. Everyone, why do we participate in the Ark project? Well, to survive, of course. Indeed, we all struggle to survive, and thanks to those struggles, we are still alive to this day. Now that we've reached our goals, does this mean we should stop struggling? That, I do not think so. Everyone, what is the definition of comfort? Doing nothing all day, pursuing no dreams while waiting for the storm to pass? Can this really be called comfort? The comfortable life we propose is primarily survival. This means that no one freezes to death and we can all live under the warm sun. Think about all the people outside who couldn't even afford cheap cryonics and froze to death. But I've never done any hard labor in my entire life. Start learning, dude. Do not worry too much. We will ensure that you can receive the bare minimum of necessities. The aforementioned living quarters are yours to keep, and it is also possible to generate funds and resources by trading with a merchant NPCs. With this method, you can obtain everything from food and clothing to other basic necessities. We will provide further instructions regarding this topic in the near future. You may question why we even need to labor within a virtual reality. That is totally understandable. However, I want us to set our sights for the distant future. We may very well be the last survivors of humanity. We may need to spend up to 1,000 years in this place, but if we laze around while waiting for the grand catastrophe to end, do you believe we could survive in the world after the catastrophe has ended? After the catastrophe? The ecosystem will have been frozen for several hundred years by the time we wake up. The world we see then might not be the world we remember. At that state, do you think we could truly survive within the devastated Earth? Keep this in mind. The Ark is by no means a paradise or a refuge. There's another reality which we will continue to struggle in. I ask for your cooperation and understanding in our cause. Now, if there's no more questions, let us begin a new life within this Ark. There is a small celebration party planned after this speech. We have prepared a feast to commemorate the successful launch of the Ark project. I hope this can be a good opportunity to deepen our bonds for the times ahead. This is all I have for today. Thank you. Okay, long story short, frozen Earth, cryogenics was made so that we could survive the freeze. And there's one particular project, the Ark project, where the frozen people could live in VR until the freeze is over. And probably learn some skills there while the freeze is happening. Simple enough. So what's this? Citizens are employed in the mines to extract natural resources, however the mines collapses due to a moment of carelessness. Okay. Alright, we're doing great. Keep it up, boys. Yes, sir! A huge tunnel located 200 meters underground is in close proximity to the village. I can't read. I became a work supervisor under boss's orders. When we first set foot within the virtual world, this place was nothing but a barren wasteland. As the researchers said, we needed to build a new society. The outside of the village was in complete ruins, just like how it would be when the catastrophe is all over. It was possible to gather some resources from the ruins, but nowhere near enough to support the population. And just when things seemed hopeless, natural resources were discovered from various parts of the land, and people started making tools from the ruined scraps, which laid a basic infrastructure for our society. I never thought I'd be working in the mines of all places. I thought all I needed to do was swing a pickaxe, but it's harder than expected, don't you think? Well, it's not Minecraft. Are you sure we're even doing it properly? Who knows? It's not like any of us ever worked in the mines before. Making us dig the mines without any safety training? Those bastards. Hey, over there! Who told you to chatter? What's that guy doing here? Apparently he's supposed to be our chief. I'm about to burst from stress. Mining is the basis of all manufacturing. It's a source of coal and iron as well as various other fuels and metals. In other words, to establish dominance in this new world, we need to seize control of the mines. Was our boss's opinion. Damn it, if it wasn't for our boss's orders, I wouldn't have to deal with these shitheads. Hey you, you're the one who mentioned the safety training, right? We don't need things like that. Really? We don't need safety training even here? Huh? What if there's an accident? Don't forget, we're in a virtual world. We can't die or get hurt here. A while ago, I actually tried to amputate an arm from one of my boys, but I could only leave a small cut on him. He did feel some degree of pain, but nowhere near the pain of having an arm cut off. And the wound vanished in an instant. We're truly invincible here. Okay. No safety training, but I feel like you should still have some sort of safety training. Do you understand now? Simple mining can't do any harm to us. Really? That's amazing! Shame that doesn't make the work any less hard, though. I thought I gave you enough break time. We still haven't filled the daily quota yet. Now quit yammering and get back to work. Damn it, these wimps wouldn't even stare me in the face if it were normal circumstances. Since there's no pain or death in this world, violence is completely meaningless. Such a cruel world for a mobster like me. Huh? Joey? Oh, is this what Joey looks like under the mask? So tired. Well, you're filing your nails. They are so stuffy and humid, I can't breathe. I'm gonna faint. Hey you, stop slacking. What, you got a problem with me? Who told you to take a break? Huh? You. Aren't you the son of Joel? What? You know my father? Joel has an iron grip on the ranches along with the people at Eclipse. Why choose hard labor at the mines when you can just work under your dad? That's because I'm an elite. My father told me I could be a help to everyone if I came here. Joel said that. For fuck's sake, how's a little kid gonna help me here? No, maybe Joel left him here because he was useless. What? You heard that right. Joel doesn't give a damn about you. Don't be ridiculous. I'm the proud son of my father. Witness my technique. Just grab the pickaxe like this and... and you're gonna be stuck as a healer later. Or you know, you cause a cave-in. As soon as the boy struck with his pickaxe, a thunderous boom rang across the mines along with a dusty wind. Everyone halted their tasks, startled by the sudden impact. What was that? What's that sound? Did you guys hear that? Quiet. Can I have everyone's attention? I'll go assess the situation, so just stay here for a bit. Hey, Brat, you're coming with me. Why me? You need to go back. You're only gonna be a nuisance here. No, I can't. Why? If I return to my father empty-handed, how... Boss! A subordinate rushed over from the direction of the loud noise. What's going on? And didn't I tell you to call me Chief around these parts? The tunnel. The tunnel exit collapsed. And people are trapped under the rocks. What? Can't die, can't get hurt, you can get trapped. That sounds pretty bad. An abandoned underground mine of questionable condition. Workers who have close to zero expertise in mining as well as a complete lack of safety training. Who needs safety training anyway? It's a virtual world. We're invincible. They thought nothing could scare them in this world, not even the fear of death. All of these circumstances combined were more than enough to cause carelessness. As the ceiling collapsed, the passageway was blocked with dirt and stones. In front of the blocked passage, people were shouting over the piles of stones. Hey, are you okay? Can you hear me? Save me. Can't breathe. When I breathe, dirt in my lungs. Hang in there, I'll get you out. I know, we need to help him. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing? Put down that pickaxe. Why are you stopping me if we don't save him now? Are you crazy? We're gonna get buried alive too. Look above you. Just a little more pressure and the whole thing's gonna collapse. Then what are you supposed to do? Stay calm. At the very least, they won't die. And most importantly, don't touch the stone pile. We just have to wait. Wait for the right help to arrive. I did say that, but are they really going to be okay? There is a protector in this virtual world that prevents you from dying. Pain is also reduced by a significant amount. However, what if you're in a state where your body is crushed and unable to move? What if you can't see anything and every time you try to breathe, you instead get a mouthful of dirt? Even if death is prevented and pain is reduced, wouldn't you feel fear beyond comprehension? And it would only get worse the longer it continues. Dying will be quick and painless in comparison. Damn it all. I never wanted to come to a place like this. It's noisier than usual. Who's this? I quietly observed the people from a corner of the village. That has been my usual afternoon routine. By observing the activity of human groups, you can learn more about others, and that knowledge will inevitably become tangible benefits. However, the mood seems to be slightly different from usual. It's not the usual boring atmosphere. Never get into unnecessary trouble. I've always maintained the position of a bystander, but I should go check it out. Somebody help! A town square presumed to be the source of the sound. In the middle of a crowded area, a young girl was screaming urgently. There's an accident! Anyone, please help! Oh dear, what happened? You see, the mines collapsed, and people are buried under the rocks. The mines collapsed? How can that be? Because some kid swung a pickaxe randomly and buried everyone in there. We need to rescue them. Rescue? Wait, but is it even possible for us to rescue them? Yeah, maybe it'd be possible in the real world, but now we can barely even farm. Even if we had the equipment, we risk making the situation worse. This is bad. The researchers. Let's call the researchers for help. Since it's a virtual world, maybe the researchers could do something about it with their technology. But the researchers aren't supposed to interfere with our lives. People are dying here. Is that really a concern? They should be held accountable for this accident. The protector would probably save them from dying, but... I can try talking to the people at the research lab. I know one of the researchers there. Maybe if I ask them... Is that so? Then we'll be in your debt. Let's go to the mines. Maybe there's something we can do to help. Buried alive, in a world where everyone is immortal. That's quite interesting. Let's go spectate. Just spectating. Wow. Dang, that was a long cutscene. Alright, last journal for now, I guess. Journal that seems to be in use for a very long time. The author is presumed to be Azar. At first, it contains notes about Lucy, but the later entries are focused more on self-reflection. Run 1. Run 1, loop 1. The first run is so far so smooth. I'm writing a memo to check a variety of variables that can happen during the mission. Lucy is probably asleep at the starting point by now. I might be able to see her at the Twisted Land around noon tomorrow. No hard feeling on her. This is what Lucy wanted. Run 2. Right after the loop, I am teleported to the Master's room. It must be my designated starting point. I cannot do anything except go out of the Ark from this spot. The Program Master, Warum, is sleeping for eternity inside the crystal. It seriously freaks me out every time I see it. Run 4. No significant changes happened to Lucy yet. It is the 4th run, but it is hard to take Lucy to the Twisted Land. It took 4 days for the last run, but it took over a week this time. I brought Lucy down to it somehow, but she got scared at the end. She does nothing. Different from what I expected. Maybe she doesn't like the fact that she's in the girl prophecy and the savior of the world. Lucy keeps trying to evade her responsibility and run away from it. Why is that? I can't understand her. Lucy's a hero. Doesn't she want to be a hero? Does she prefer to become a kid? Does she prefer to become Kid A rather than a hero? I would have tried so hard to save the world after accepting the grand destiny if I were Lucy. How did she even become the hero? Run 9. I talk with the investigation team once in a while in the Ark. We usually repeat the same conversation every loop. It is interesting how they reply with a new pattern depending on my reaction. There is one new fact I have noticed. The investigation team regards their past memory as a dream. Phoenix told me that the past memory, so it is complete, and they feel like it is a dream. It told me not to worry about it since it wouldn't cause a big contradiction. But I should keep that in mind just in case. Run 14. I think it was run... Was it run 12 that was this cutscene earlier? I feel a particular will from Lucy. Lucy constantly questioned her mission to run the clock tower and save the world. She started to say yes from some point. Lucy's starting is changing for sure. We will be able to complete this world without a problem at this rate. Lucy's change made me more motivated to go down to the Twisted Land. Run 46. She finally defeated the Joker at the Bloody Park. She got defeated after being surrounded by horses and clockwork dolls right after that. What a shame. Lucy could have gone further if she got luckier. Lucy's getting better day by day. I was worried at first, but the repeated experiences are indeed stacked inside her subconscious mind. This feels fresh. I get happy whenever Lucy gets better. I shouldn't be too motivated though. This is just part of the game. My purpose is... Still, I feel better than I expected. Run 167. We're finally picking up how to use the skills correctly. Illusion swords can be applied in endless ways. More incredible moves might be possible if I do this right. It isn't just Lucy who's growing. I am getting more substantial as well. I don't know how long it has been to feel this level of satisfaction. But I should remember, everything here is fake. I should accept this I should accept this as a fake world, even if it feels so real. Is that it? Run 300. It's been a while since I left the record. I have an idea that is messing my mind. I have a mission, an important mission, that the program master entrusted to me, since I don't want to go against it. But is it what I really want? If so, am I only living for that purpose? Is it okay for me to live like this? I don't have an answer for it. Perhaps I won't be able to answer it for the rest of my lifetime. I wish I was Azar the Ark investigation team. That way I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. 300 loops is gonna mess with your brain. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's actually get a run started. That was a lot of files that we got from the previous run. That kind of tells the story. So, we had to go through that. Alright. Let's see if any text changes when we talk to people. Okay, Azar doesn't even talk to us. How about you? Yep, it's still the same text as before. I think he was also the guy that was watching other people on the streets. Oh, wait. Sharon's here now. Hey, you there. Are you interested in the power of darkness? Why are you ignoring me? Are you not interested? Silence. Lisa, don't ignore me. At least tell her no. Let's see. I mean, we can use her as a party member, so it's not like we're ignoring. It's so cool, though. Alright, let's see. Right, I think we already asked you questions from last time, so we're not going to do that. I do need to save some money for getting another character. When are we heading down? I have to kill those wretches quickly. Kill who? Who do you think? Those Pharaohs guys from the Order. I don't care if we activate the clock tower or not. Slaying those damn Pharaohs is my only goal. What happened to you? Why should I tell you? Do you think we're friends? Forget it. Let's go already. Okay. He seems to be just acting crazy. Alright, you, I know I need to give you some credits. Let's see. 8 credits for a parry skill. And to get you. Parrying is the action of reflecting enemy attacks. If successful, you will not only defend against your enemy's attack, but also render them vulnerable. Parrying is very advantageous during combat when done properly. Okay. Can we practice? Teach me how to fight. No, I guess I gotta use the parry book in the actual run. Okay. What do we get here? Event refresh, supply. Obtain a random additional skill book when you defeat the first boss. And then other equipment that we can get. Let's get the supply. And I only got 2 credits left. Light Judgment. Deal damage equal to 130% of healing amount if cast on enemy. Interesting. I guess I could give that to some healers who don't have an offensive skill. Forbidden Bible. Healing power increases. All healing skills in your hand will deal 0 to 200% of healing. That sounds really bad. 0 to 200%. Somebody's mask. Copy last investigator skill played from hand and keep it as a fixed ability. Ooh, that could be good. Additional attack, counter attack damage increased by 50. Let's take that one. Alright, we're out. Okay. Let's use some people we didn't use last time. Johan. Okay, I think, what do you do again? Archery, fixed ability is changed to close range shot. Fixed abilities refresh every time you play a skill from hand that costs 1 or more. Skills created by other characters cannot refresh fixed ability. Okay. So he has a spammable skill. Okay, let's try using him. I still feel like I need a healer, at least. If we don't run a healer at the start, we're gonna be in big trouble, so... Who has lower friendship? I guess I can still use Presso. Let's use Presso. Alright, let's finally get started. Alright, where are we going? Curse 1 uncommon to your equipment. Obtain 1 cursed equipment. Or obtain, let's see. Obtain 1 cursed to your equipment or obtain... Obtain 1 random potion, use a key for a relic. Relic might be nice. Oh, we got the parry attacks. Okay, that might be handy. Wait, what does parry do? I think I might want the relic pouch for now. So let's get a potion. And go to the basement. Black fog turn is half. Upon reaching black fog, all enemies take 25% more damage. When you end turn, deal 2 damage to a random enemy per missing skill in your hand. So up to 20 damage per turn. It's like very small. Upon equipping this relic, obtain gold equal to 50% of the gold you have. Expand relic inventory by 1. Ah, okay, this could be handy. I'll take that. Use it when I have maybe like 2,000 gold or something. Okay. Already some experience points at the start. Let's level you up. We have Burning Arrow by default, so we don't need that. 3 mana. Attacks twice prioritizing selected target. Cost of all ally abilities are reduced until you use them 3 times. Until you use them 3 times. Okay. If the user's fixed ability is active, create 3 random common attack skills in hand and apply discarded after 2 turns. Ooh, this could be really good. Let's take that. Alright. Okay, I don't see any taunts. What's this? What's this do? You can recast a skill whenever you play a skill that costs 1 or more. Skill does not stack. Supply arrow buff is used for free. Restore 1 mana at 2 stacks, and we get 1 stack each use. Good to know. So it's basically a free cast on the 2nd use. Gotcha. Alright. And what's this? Transform an item. Potion to key to relic. Sure, I got a potion I'm probably not gonna use. Let's put this here. We got a key. Okay, let's go up. Boss is already here. Let's explore a little bit more though. We can ignore. What's this? Dead and or rush. Ignores taunt. I'll take that. Do better. What's... Sure, just do a regular attack, I guess. I think I need to start off with the arrows. Oh no, the stacks carry over from one turn to the next. Alright, someone needs to learn parry. While the skill is under cooldown, if the selected ally takes a turn, let's give it to someone. Okay, you get a level up. Double heal, God's blessing. We don't have any attack skills on you, technically. Let's probably take the double heal though. And maybe let's increase mana by 1. That might be helpful. Alright, we have a key. Increase crit rate and accuracy and or increase armor hit chance. But crit damage goes down. That's okay. Let's go for the crit rate. We'll give this to the DPS. Does it actually help him though? Crit is 3%. Not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Okay, up here. Nothing there. And nothing here. What is this little area here then? Alright, well, whatever. Well, first boss time. Ooh, you're new. Absolute defense blocks one attack. I know what to use. Okay. Free attack. And then pile some more damage in. Ooh, stunned. Get me the parry. We can't do... No, wait. I think I can discard this. Yeah, go ahead and use the close range shot, so we have a stack for next turn. I guess we'll go ahead and heal too. Nice. Burning arrow, not that it... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, first boss. Super easy. We have another magazine, but it's a different magazine from the other fashion magazine. Skill books, learn, seal, weaken attack, attack power minus 40%. I think I'll use that on someone else. Thorned, crit hit chance 10%. DPS. Can I get out of here? There we go. You have no draw skills. Sure, let me get one draw skill. Draw a skill this turn whenever you restore mana with supply arrow. Draw another skill. Whenever. Oh, so that's kind of, as long as you can keep it going. Choose one, draw 2 skills or restore 3 mana. Draw 2 skills and restore 2 mana. Next turn, start with 1 less mana. They're both good in their own way. I think we'll go with Craft Arrow. Alright, hopefully we have a tank next. Technically, we do! I think we're gonna need a tank. An actual tank. So, Ironheart, get in here. And... magazine. Actually, no. Hold up. Do I give you a magazine? There's a fashion magazine, and there's a shonen magazine. I'm not exactly sure what you want. Ironheart, do you want this camera? Don't know if you need the camera. Okay, I guess it's normal. Ironheart, what is it? I think you're usually a really good person, but can you speak a little more gently when you fight? You're making some of us uncomfortable by pointing and shouting whenever we're in a fight. Hey, who do you think is in the front line in this team? Front line? The one who stands at the very front. It's you, Ironheart. Then what do you think will happen if I fall? The people behind will be in danger. Indeed, that's the reason why I shout. There's no room for kindness on the battlefield. Even shouting is far from enough. That's what war is. Still, it's not good to create resentment between allies. Allies? I'm honored you think that way, but I'm not allies with any of you. What do you mean? Don't you know? I'm a mercenary. Mercenary? I'm not a member of the investigation team, but a man hired by money. Money is what drives us, and in return, we deliver clear results. That is our responsibility as professionals. But what does it have to do with speaking aggressively? Mercenaries do not stay closer to their employers than necessary, because mutual feelings will only get in the way. I don't get it. What? You're cold? What if I pay you? What if I pay you? So if I pay you, does it mean you'll be friends with us? If it comes down to that. But do you have the money? No. Don't feel too bitter about it. I simply work as much as I'm paid. My mission is to protect you all, and I will risk my life for that cause. You keep talking about money. So Ironheart, you're not trying to find the time shades to save the world, but for money? It's the wish of everyone in the Ark to activate the clock tower and turn back time. But this is a different matter entirely. The reason why I'm here is because I'm being paid and I'm just doing the work that's been given to me. I still really don't get it. You're still young, so it might be difficult to understand. Just think of it as an adult thing for now. I think we do have some female tanks, so we could technically say there are some girls in the front lines. But not this one. Okay, I think I need to give you parry attack. What do we do? Use seal? Lowers attack. You know what? You can also have that. We'll save the golden book for when we have all 4 party members. Oh wait, I don't want to use the piggy bank just yet. I don't have enough money to make use of that. Okay. Continuing. Alright, what's down here? Obtain 2 scrap metal, which can be used in reforging equipment. In addition, use a key or obtain a Lucy Curse skill to obtain 2 useful scrap metal for rare tier. We do have a key. View random skills from investigators who are not in your party and pay a scroll to learn one skill. Give me the scrap metal. And we do use a key for this one. Now I just need to find somewhere to forge equipment. Otherwise, this is gonna like take a bunch of space in the inventory. Alright. This is a treasure chest. I don't have a key, so we need to find one. Pay 300 gold and upgrade Accelerate into Accelerate Plus, or obtain 1 key. Forget Accelerate and learn one of 4 rare Lucy skills. What does Accelerate Plus do? I guess we'll take that for now. Select the skill to gain swiftness, reduces cost by 1 for this battle, and draw 2 skills. Okay, so normally this only reduces it by 1. Reduces cost by 1, but now it also draws 2 skills, which is gonna be helpful. And there's nothing else down here, it seems. Oh, wait. Old vending machine, oddly enough, there doesn't seem to be anything else inside. Looking at the shape of the insert slide, it seems that you need to put something in here. 2 soul stones. Okay, I guess I need to fight, and then we can try putting some EXP in there. Prophecy. Parry attack. Craft arrow. This turn when restore. Sure. Let's go ahead and try to get rid of you. I'll use the parry later. Oh crap, I didn't do enough damage. Okay, parry time. Get parried. Crap. What's this? Dust. Discarded after 2 turns. Okay, we can't use it right now. But maybe let's heal? Heal you. Okay, we can get another parry here. Can I not use this? Oh, I have to keep it in my hand for now. Okay. Alright. Also parry. And do I want to kill you right now, or do we just want to wait the turn so that this disappears? Skill remains in deck after battle ends. Cast to remove. I guess we really don't have to worry about it, but it's gonna mess with our draws later. So I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay. Now you die. I think I should change Ironheart's quick skill to a defense. That's okay. This is okay. Alright, let's try that vending machine again, see what we can get. What is in here? After putting in the soul stones, the vending machine made a loud squeaking noise and shut down. Can't really tell what changed. Okay, so I just wasted 2 EXP. Great. Ironheart that we give you a level up. You need your passive. Shield of Retribution. If we heal, he does an attack. Or we give him an AoE. Reduce the skills cost by the amount of healing skills in hand. When cast, random healing skill in hand gains swiftness. They're both pretty good. Let's go with Charge of Fate, because that can potentially go down to 0. 0 cost would be nice. Obtain 1 skill book, use 1 key to gain infinite skill book, or pay 400 gold. I have to choose one, I can't escape. I guess we'll go for the skill book. Yeah, I'll probably come back if I can get a key. High energy emission, cost reduced by 1 if you haven't cast skill this turn. This is also pretty good. For a tank, you have a lot of attack skills. Lifting scroll, unknown scroll, shark fin. Don't have enough money for anything. And this ain't it either. Guess we go up here. Okay, so the boss is over there. We have 2 taunts. Lovely. Okay, first things first. Shield bash. No. Get that parry up. And then we shoot. And then we bash. And then we shoot again. Except can't. Okay, exchange a heal. And we get another heal. Great. Shake the dust. We need that thing out of the deck. Let's see. Craft arrow. Yes. And then smash. Crap. Took a little bit of damage. I think we need to be to do more parries, but you know, we really don't have much of a chance right now to do the parries in a normal fight. Ironheart has a lot of skills, but you don't, so you get the level up. Damage is increased by 2 for each skill in hand, not including this skill. Ooh, that could be pretty good. For each skill in hand, fire an additional arrow that deals 10 damage. Choose one. Discard two highest costs or 2 lower ones. Okay, so this is like a discard deck. It is pretty fast, but it is a discard deck. Though I guess if you have healing skills on top and bottom that you're not going to use, it might not be so bad. Let's go with the arrows. Pile of skeletons. We can learn heal, which is not that good. Oh, we can also level someone up. You get a level up. And I guess you don't have your bat skill just yet, so we'll take the next best thing. Okay. Parry. Reduce the skill cost by per healing. Mana. Let's guess let's do the parry. What is that? Oh, it's a buff. That's not good. Right. Probably should have used something else. That's okay. High energy emission. Let's go. Let's get some arrows. What's this? Seal. Reduces attack. For each skill in hand. I guess we need to discard later. But if you have no skills to discard, is that such a bad thing? AoE. Discard top. Yeah. Bread and money. Is that everything? Oh, there's a place that we can get a... it's a chest, but we don't have a key, so that's a problem. Battle elite monster, earn a special prize for winning. But what if we don't win? Obtain 2 bread or use 3 bread to get a golden bread. I'll take that instead. Make a golden bread. Increase our HP. We have way too much stuff in our inventory. I could probably try selling something. But what? What's this scroll do? Mapping scroll. Oh, I see there's a hidden tile here. Okay, lifting. What do we have? Mysterious book. View 2 rare Lucy skills and get 1. Nice. Draw 3 and set mana cost to 0. Ooh, that's really good. Cost 1, but you know, if you have some decent cost cards, that gets reduced. Swiftness, view this discard pile, select 1 to add to your hand. Reduce that skills cost by 3. For a cost of 2? Yeah, that might be a bit much. Let's take the other one. What's this one do? Oh crap. I don't know what it does. This could potentially sell something or do something I don't want it to do. Let's put it on the heal skill. Enchanted. Oh crap, that's not supposed to happen. Enchanting a book does nothing. Oh wait, what's down here? What do we have? We can get a key, we can buy a key. This one we can get a book from. How about we do the boss first and then figure out what our money situation is afterwards. It's you, the Cursed Lady! Burnt. 1 stack of burnt for 2 turns. Or we do a shield bash. I say burnt. Alright, who wants to get cursed today? Presso, you get cursed. Draw 3 skills, set cost to 0. Yes. Seems pretty good. And pillar. Actually, no, before pillar. And then draw. And then pillar. And then do we need to heal? Nope, we do another arrow. And then let's weaken you. And I think that's all we can do. Ooh, AoE. We need an AoE. Healing coil. Let's curse Ironheart. Reduce this cost by amount of heals. It costs 1. Go. Nice. And then whack someone. And then whack again. Crap, that didn't do enough. Alright, so where's our parry? We don't have a parry. I don't think she's gonna attack, so we should be fine. Not healing. Tempest. This'll work. For each skill in hand, you're dead. You will soon die. Standby. Reduced. Discard bottom skills. That is gigantic. Nice. Maximum health plus 6, debuff success plus 10%. We'll give that to Ironheart. And then we get a pan, a frying pan. Skill. Lightning shot, 2 damage increase, or convert all party barriers into all ally barriers into party barrier. Draw 1 skill. I don't know what that does exactly. Can probably get a key though. Let's buy a key. And what is this? Transforms into gold. We can either go for equipment or we can go for skills. I think we're good on skills, but this does give us a better skill book. So I'm gonna take that. Alright, what do we have? Tracking. Countdown for exclude. Gain when cast immediately supply an arrow buff and draw one skill. We have a lot of draw power with you. Create random ally attack skill in hand and give it exclude. Its cost becomes 1 and gains a supply arrow buff. Its damage reduced by 80%, so what's the point? I guess it would be good for debuffs, but other than debuffs, not so great. The bat is still not here. Why? Creates party barrier equal to half of user's skill. User's max health. Rain of arrows, 4 damage for each close range shot played during the last turn and this turn. It's not terrible. I guess let's go for Rain of Arrows. And we don't have any more. We don't have any more keys, so I guess we can go to the next area. Move stage. At least we should be able to make a couple of equipment with the amount of junk that we just got. Alright, upgrade. Deal 120% damage of healing if cast on enemy, or deal additional damage based on 66% of allied barriers. Putting on Tempest would be pretty strong. Let's do that. Blacksmith. Useful scrap. Yay! Okay, and then we have another scrap metal. Okay, I don't know what we got. I will look at it later. I guess we can just go ahead and use the bread now. Get the extra 3 HP. And anything else? Who wants a whiskey? Hey Johan, do you want some whiskey? Is this a gift for me? Thank you. I'll put it to good use. Okay, he's a little bit lukewarm to it. Lucy, are you sure we're on the right path? You're not lost or anything, are you? Maybe. What are you doing? Hiding in a corner like that? Come here so we can talk. But Johan, you're a little scary. I'm scary? How so? The closed eyes. I think he's the only one that we've met so far with closed eyes. It's because of closed eyes. What does it have to do with anything? I don't know. I'm not a scary person. I don't know. I think you're scarier with your eyes open now that I see it. But how should I say it? Johan, you always seem angry. I've never once been angry at you. Maybe it's because you always seem on edge? I think that's why I feel this way. That may be true to some extent. Because I'm obsessed with revenge. Revenge? It's a long story. Our break time's almost over, so how about we discuss this on the next opportunity? Okay, now let's go. Okay, so he is a little bit scared because of the on-edge thingy. Alright, nothing else here? Alright, what do I have and what do I need to give? Ironheart, let's get you to level 3. Innocent Armor. All ally buffs remain 1 extra turn, debuffs remain 1 extra less. Duel. Refund mana cost if target's action count is 1 or +9. Cannot reduce healing gauge. Give me the Shield of Retribution. This one can eventually be a 0 cost card if you use it right, but I do want to see if I can like throw multiple shields. Okay, what do we have? Attack power plus 10%, crit chance 5. Ooh, this would go well with Johan. We just need to get rid of... I guess the rabbit mask isn't that... No, wait. Still better than the rabbit mask. Let's give you the... in place of the eagle eye. And let's go ahead and level you up also. Let's give you tracking. Yeah, let's give you tracking. Okay, and then what else do we have? Shuriken! Attack power plus 10, feint resist when battle starts. Where's 1 cost skill in deck? Receive 5 damage bonus. You do have a decent amount of 1 cost skills. So that may not be so bad. So I had to give you either... You have an 18% crit right now. If I get rid of the rabbit mask, that's gonna go down by a lot. But you would have a pretty decent damage, base damage. +1 speed. What is +1 speed? What does speed even do? I don't even know what speed does. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, cannot be equipped or unequipped? Cannot be equipped or enchanted. Oh. Whoops. I guess you're stuck with that. Oh, whoops. I guess you're stuck with that. Okay, so who gets the... Who gets a shuriken then? Who has 1 skill cards? 1 point cards? You really don't. You really don't have much. There's a few. And you have none, so I guess you're the next best thing here. Alright, that goes to you. You get this by default. Skill, heal. Don't really need that. Mark potion. Probably sell that eventually. And we don't have any money for the donations, and I don't want to use the piggy bank just yet, but I think I might want to use it in the next one, whether or not I can make use of it. I don't really have many relics, or any relics, actually. Key, relic, select 1 of 3, or relic into heroic equipment. I'll take that one. You know what? We could get extra gold, but I don't think we're going to be getting that much gold, so give me equipment. Attack +3, healing +3, armor. Ooh, this one's a good all-rounder. Attack +1, receiving critical chance +5 whenever 6 enemies are defeated. Mark of Executioner deals 50 damage to a target. That's huge. Or we can give someone extreme defense. Every 6 enemies though? You know what? That could come in clutch. I think this could come in clutch, so we're gonna use this. I guess we can give this to Presso. This would still work, whether it's on the DPS or not. Oh, there's another vending machine. Another soul stone? Okay. craft arrow tracking. Let's go for craft arrow. Let's attack first. Craft. Draw 3 skills, set their cost to 0. Or we go for the Tempest right away. This will give us 4 extra attacks, 60 damage, split between 3. Yes. And we need 1 turn before it can be used. Discard the bottom 2. Ouch. High emission. High emission. Okay. And then what do we have? Parry? Weaken you a bit. What does Stigma do? Aggro increased. Barrier up. Reduce that pillar. Let's get rid of you. Let's get another arrow in. And then hopefully that kind of worked. Let's heal. She heal and attack. Alright, this better be worth it. Nothing changed! I just fed it EXP and it didn't give me anything. Well, crap. There's gotta be a reason why I'm doing it though. There has to be. Okay, so more parry. Let's go ahead and use that parry. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, we don't have any barriers. That's okay. Go ahead and use that parry. Nice. Then get that in. Let's make a plan. Burning arrow. And everyone is stunned, including me. Let's see. I guess we get rid of the shield bash. Draw. Accelerate. And do we do high emission now? Yes. How much does this one do? 4 damage? Okay. We don't have an AoE, do we? No. Alright then, let's get started with this over here. Start healing. And heal one more time. You were not supposed to do that. And I can't do anything else, can I? Oh, Executioner's Mark. Can I keep this in my deck? Other characters created skill cannot reset Johan's shot. I wonder if I can keep. Oh wait, remove from the deck for this battle. If used, exchange or discarded. Remove from the deck for this battle. I think I can save that for the next fight. It doesn't say it only lasts for a certain amount of turns, so we should be able to use it. Craft arrow. Sure, craft it. And then... we don't have an AoE, do we? We don't. Okay. Everyone takes damage. And then we maybe get rid of you. And then get rid of you. Then we get even more skills. Tracking. This is a very mana heavy deck. But I don't think we're hurting for draws here. Discard bottom, not that it matters. What's this? Dochi Leaf Tea. Create a random rare skill for of a selected ally in hand. Oh, I guess it's for the battle. Okay, boss showed up. Ooh, I kind of want to use Burning Arrow. That might be nice right now. High emission first, though. Let's do that, and then burn the Burning Arrow. Actually, no, not yet. Regular arrow. No Burning Arrow. Burn resist. Why, you little. Okay, parry. And that's it. Turn end. I think I might have to start healing. Let's see. Yeah, craft. Do we go ahead and use that Tempest? Tempest is kind of expensive, but let's go and do that, and then let's go for the heal. Discard bottom. I need to find a way to heal Pressel. Unknown item. I'm just gonna sell that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell it. Don't think we're hurting for any equipment. What's this? Apply random positive enhancement to equipment, can be used up to 3 times. Popcorn Girl appears in this stage's boss battle. Popcorn Girl applies various buffs and debuffs to both enemies and allies. Popcorn Girl cannot be attacked and the battle ends when the boss is defeated. If you win a battle with Popcorn Girl participating, you can gain a special reward under certain conditions. Okay, you know what? I'll bite. How bad could this be? Popcorn fight. And get another Dochi Leaf Tea. Alright, up here. Shop. Oh no, it's not a shop. It's a chest. Where's the shop? Choose one of these effects, revive, or gain 2 tablets. I'll go for the medical tent because I really don't need tablets or herbs. And we're gonna save that for before the boss fight. Or maybe even after. No, we do have the shop now at least. Portable lunchbox. Enable use of bread, golden bread feast items during battle and activate their campfire effect. Ooh, that could be pretty good. This effect can only be used once per battle. Except, is it going to be worth it at this point? Midas scroll, key. I think that's it. Maybe a skill book too. Alright, skill book. Don't think we have the AoE healing for Presso, so we're gonna grab that. Let's go ahead and open that chest. See what we can get. I'm still not sure how you know if it's an equipment or relic that you're going to be getting. Healing received minus 20%, but your attack power goes up by 17. It's not that great. I'm going to sell you. We do need to earn some money for donations anyway. Nothing here. Got a barrier and a healer potion. Okay, so we can get more skills if we're out of skills. Speaking of, I think we need to level some things up. Mana. Let's level up our mana. Our draw power is pretty good, so I'm going to leave that alone. Looks like Ironheart has a bunch of skills already, so we're going to leave that alone. Also, Presso, it's your turn. Kill it! Kill it! I love her skill name sometimes. It's quite funny. Okay. Time for the medical tent. Recover. Oh, fully recover 1? All allies. There we go. There's a chest here. I don't think we need anything else. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna wait. Let's go. Popcorn girl, how's this fight gonna go? Sorry for keeping you waiting. This here is my popcorn-loving customer who arrived first. Since everyone here likes popcorn, I'll share my special popcorn with all of you equally. It's so tasty, you won't even notice if the guy next to you dies. So don't blame me if you end up dying. Okay, so she's unattackable. She's just kind of there. Let's go with accelerate. So the main thing is this guy, and she's kind of just ignored. Ooh, prophecy on the shining pillar. Kill it will reduce armor. This one will attack and heal. Preheating. All party members cannot use their fixed abilities for this turn. Girl! What? Okay, I guess let's go ahead and get more attacks for Tempest. Alright, cast Telescope. Let's get Effective Plan out. Oh, actually, Marking of Executioner is pretty good. And let's go ahead and attack you with the arrows. We will discard... We'll discard the bottom. Wait 1 turn. Discard bottom. And then execution. And then kill. First turn kill on the boss. Hilarity. Close for business. Huh? I was still in the middle of preheating. Do you not like popcorn? Did you lie to me when you said you like popcorn? How dare you trample on my innocent feelings? Dummy, I'm leaving. Oh, okay. So we got a new party member for doing that, I think. Yay. Relic. What relic can we get? First turn of battle, gain 4 more exchanges. Don't really need exchanges. I don't really use them. Whenever ally CC's debuff is removed, restore 1 mana or draw 1 skill. Could be useful. Let's get the CC badge. Box of friendship. Mugwort. Alright. I think we're going to be getting a new party member here, so we'll save the skill books for when they show up. Okay. I think Azar and Johan would be like crazy draw power, but I do kind of want to try this other one. What does she do again? Oh yeah, she seems to be high crit. I think I have some skills that might help. Friendship. Guess let's give you something. What do you want? Do you want the fashion magazine? I got a fashion magazine right here. You're giving this to me? Forgive me, I don't know how to react since I'm not used to receiving gifts. Still, thank you. Okay, you do not like fashion magazine. Lucy, what's wrong? Ahead of us lies one of the main patrol sites for the Ferris Order. It may be a bit difficult to break through head-on, so let's take a detour instead. I know the way. Okay. Hey, Trisha? What is it? You said you once infiltrated the Ferris Order, right? That's correct. What's it like in the Ferris Order? Well, I'm not sure either. What? The Ferris Order, it's a group that's near impossible to understand. They're always filled with hatred at a certain something. Because of that hatred, it's difficult for a normal person to hold a conversation with them. According to them, they're trying to make the world a better place, but they commit all sorts of radical and heinous acts. In any case, it's clear that they're enemies of humanity. That's the only thing I can say for sure. Interesting. That's interesting. The Twisted Land is full of all sorts of mysteries. Besides, I'm no different being abandoned by those guys. What did you say? It's nothing. I've talked too much. Let's get going. Alright. Let's save the items until I can figure out what you do. Double team. Whenever Trisha plays 5 skills from hand, the next skill played costs 0. Stacks carry over between battles. Ooh, that's good. So what do you have right now? She has Shadow Slash. Can be recasted if used an enemy with full health. Okay. 24% crit. Ignore taunt. Oh, critical chance is doubled. Never mind. Apply a receiving crit chance on all enemies, or a 2-turn debuff on target. Shadow Step. Duplicate a non-rare attack skill that was played by the party member this turn, then duplicated skill becomes his character's skill. Or gain crit chance plus 8 for all party members for 4 turns. Those are pretty good. I wonder if I should make her a support. Johan's kind of the DPS right now. Deal 23 additional damage if ally is stunned or the target is debuffed. Let's go with Shadow Step. I think the extra attack or crit would be nice. Heart Pierce. Upon receiving CC debuff, take 25 damage and remove this debuff. Oh, this is on the enemy. Okay, okay. No, that would be actually pretty good. That's pretty good. It's just a delayed attack for whatever reason. Caught off guard. Shadow Raid. Shadow Raid Legends? Increase the skill's crit chance by 100% if none of the user's skills are in hand. Exceeding crit chance is converted into crit damage. Ooh. Let's go with, it's kind of expensive to run. Let's go with the Caught Off Guard because debuff and stun is easy to do. Alright, another skill book for her. Get her another Shadow Step. It's a bit. There's too much. There's too much. There's too much shadow step. Let's see. Golden skill book. Shadow illusion. Receive random rare ally skills and select one to create in hand. The skill can be used in this battle. Okay. Double armor. Double all allies armor. Easy enough. Celestial wing. She's not really meant for DPS right now, so this wouldn't really help with her. Mirage. Your fixed ability is casted twice instead of once. All allies for 2 turns though. Oh, that's... I guess that would be for bursting down. For 2 turns, casted twice. Combo that with the craft arrow. I see many draws. Yes. Skill heal. We can ignore that. Mapping. I think that's it. Someone can level up though. We don't need more card draw. We have a lot of card draw. Let's give you another level up. Shadow Curtain. Exclude after 3 uses. If used in double team, stun a random enemy and gain 25% crit chance for 2 turns. Shadow Veil evades the next attack. Pretty useful. Sure, let's give it to you. And then the Frozen Shuriken we will also give to Trisha, because she's probably going to be able to make use of that more. What do you have? Receiving crit chance, plus 5%, 6 enemies. Let's give Trisha... She already has a lot of crit. But I think we can give her the attack items. Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's give you the Eagle Eye instead. Presto can still use the Mark of Execution, but you'll be good with this. Alright. Place the CC badge. Our first relic for this run! I did not get that many relics. Okay. Another donation. 4,500, and then I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Four EXP given right away. Alright, what do you want me to do with that? I guess we'll give it to you. Oh, I can forget a skill now. I do kind of want to forget one skill. Let's forget Seal. Doesn't really use that. Okay, so you can have a... I think at 5 cards, 5 skills. 5 skills is the minimum. Anything more than 5 skills you can forget. Good to know. If that's the case, let's just get you to level 4. Innocent armor, shield, bash, protective party barrier. Don't think you have anything here. I guess let's give you the other protective party barrier, because more draw is not a bad idea. We have no key, so we have no business there, but let's see if there's anything else here. There's a battle, and this is another treasure chest, and another battle. Alright, what do we start off with? Let's start off with you. Can be used again? Use again. End turn. Oh, here's where the main enemies are. I see. If that's the case, then I guess we'll have to use... increase everyone's crit. Craft some arrows. And then effective plan. and then another arrow. Caught off guard. Let's not use it on you. Let's, I guess let's do a rain of arrows. Ignore taunt. Accelerate. No. Do we accelerate? Kind of want to use the pillar. Let's use the pillar. And this does 26. Can at least attack you. And you'll probably die from the next attack. Ooh, dodged. Reduce. And end turn. Alright, that's not gonna save you. Let's see. Where is my Tempest? Tempest? Actually, no, high emission first. And then the Tempest. And then the parry. And then the Sonic Blow. Discard top. Or you know what, we don't worry about that at all. What's down here? Oh, we got another record for later. Okay. Okay, so we don't have a key just yet. We have a lifting scroll, mapping scroll. Lifting scroll here. And we get view one synergy upgrade per ally and select it to upgrade a skill. Only shows options where your deck meets the conditions for the upgrade. This seems to be huge. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy while the skill is in hand. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever Joel casts 3 close range shots. The skill can refresh fixed ability even if its cost is 0. If played from hand, Trisha gains focus stacks equal to cost of skill. What is a focus stack? If you have healing gauge, protection barrier, or party barrier, grant ignore taunt and increase damage by 25%. Tank, by the way. Tank, by the way. Dang, there's a lot of good options here. So reduce by 1 whenever Joel casts 3. I don't think he needs that too much. More prophecies are always nice. If played from hand, gain focus stacks. But what is a focus stack? Let's go with prophecy. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. So if we what prophecy do we want to draw from? I guess let's put the prophecy on Mirage. I don't think it matters. It's like what skill are going to be using the most? Okay. Burning arrow, craft arrow, or we charge. We could charge. Mark of Executioner already. Okay, how about we do the parry first? And then mark. Can't charge, that's okay. Mark you. Alright, that didn't really work. think we can get rid of all of you in one turn. Nice. Except I see another wave of enemies coming, so I should have seen that. Effective plan. And we have Tempest, so this is gonna be good. Tempest on you. Effective plan. Discard top. Discard 2 highest costs, or discard 2 bottom. Highest cost. And that's a wipe. Identification scroll. Okay. Pay soul stones to buy an investigator rare skill or investigator or Lucy skill. Obtain 1 heroic tier equipment and 1 Lucy curse. No, we'll go for the black market. Rare skill, Lucy rare skills, or upgrade a skill. Rare or upgrade. Rare or upgrade. I'm not sure. I don't think we need a rare skill yet, but let's go for the upgrade then. Deal additional damage based on 66% or apply a pain debuff. Let's go with this. Let's go with the pillar. Oh dang, this section's long. What the heck? Sacrifice 1 class skill of an ally and upgrade 1 skill. Select a relic and transform it to a different helpful item. We do not have a relic. Sacrifice 1 class skill. Could do that. Sacrifice a shadow step. And then we can upgrade for prophecy. Yeah, upgrade for prophecy. What does this do again? Cost 2 less, I think. So if cost 2 less by prophecy, I think we should do like a... Reduce cost by amount of healing skills. I think we should reduce the parry. Because the charge attack can still be reduced by other skills. 5... 6, 5. Let's give you a level up. Do you need a level up? Or do we need more mana? I feel like an extra mana might be a little bit overkill. But there's no kill like overkill in these type of games, so... Alright, so the boss is up there in the corner. Okay, what do we want to start off with? Shield bash? Do we have any AoE attacks? We do not. Alright, I think we need to start burning things. Rain of arrows or burning arrow. Let's start off with this. Maybe I should have started off with a shadow slash. Whoops. That's okay. And let's maybe... Pillar? Pillar on you. Oh no, that's only for tanks. Crap. Alright, at least that gets rid of you. Rain. Mark. Bear is super tanky. High emission. Sure. On you. Parry. Pillar. And that's all we can do. Chunked. Kill it. Kill it would be so funny right now. Let's heal you first. Then another arrow. And then maybe the Tempest. And then we end turn. Discard all of my skills. Can I make you forget this one skill? You can remove the skill by forgetting it. Okay. So let's get you a level up and then select the skill and duplicate it. Duplicated skill becomes this character's skill and this skill turns into mirror image when cast. Okay. And I guess we can put Shadow Slash in the fixed ability once we get another skill. Actually, you know what? I'll do that right now. Shadow Slash? No, Shadow Step. Shadow Step so that we can get the crit on demand. Shadow Raid or Illusion. Critical by 100 if you don't have any other skills in hand. Yes. And she gets to 6. Everyone else doesn't. And that's okay. Ironheart has a lot of skills. You have a lot of skills. Johan. Is there anything else here? Nope. Red Cherry Blossom. Start a 4th turn. Create random Lucy rare skill. I'll take the key. I don't think I need a skill book. We're good on that. Upgrade any one ally's skill, 50% chance to downgrade. Or smelt equipment. I'll take my chances. Yay! Create a copy of this skill and in hand with exclude. Skill is not counted as a created skill. 50% crit chance sounds also pretty good. I think we put this on the one skill that has a pretty high crit chance and it does extra crit damage. That would be like absolutely insane. Shadow Raid Legends. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. Berserker Ring. Increases attack and crit chance but reduces accuracy. Or we get the Assassin's Ring. Reduces health but increases crit chance and crit damage. I think that sounds not too bad actually. We'll trade that in. You get the eye badge thingy. Then we have another key. We may as well use it. Axe of Rage reduces speed, whatever the heck that does. Or armor penetration plus 12 with plus 2 attack and plus 3 crit. But you cannot unequip. You know what? That's not terrible at this point. Who do we want to give it to is the question. Armor penetration. Pretzel doesn't really attack that often, so I guess we can give this to you. Oh, I can only give one bunny mask to each person? Oh, okay. So that... So I guess this can only really go on Trisha. Trisha's pretty good without it. Armor penetration. What if they don't have any armor? I think I just want to sell it if I get the chance. I don't think I have a Midas scroll though, and there's nothing around here that we can sell it to. Enchantment scroll. Enchant the rapier. What do we get for that? Attack +1. That's pretty good. Okay, I think it's time for the boss for this area. Oh boy. Oh crap, there's still another area after this. I thought we were done. Give me that Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash first. And then Curtain. If used in double team, stun a random enemy and gain 25%. Double team. Focus at 5 stacks, all allies gain double team buff. Okay, so maybe I should save that for now. Shield of Retribution. Sure, let's use one. We'll do a heal. Crap. Already? Rain of arrows are just gonna have to like take a back seat. Okay. Not the stigmas. What do we want to do with this? Okay, I think we need to do a lot of damage soon. So, Curtain. Use a veil. Let's get some more crit. And then Shadow Raid. It's a lot of damage, but not as much as I was hoping. Ouch. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh, we got Tempest. That's good. Alright, time for the Sonic Blow then. But first we gotta get rid of that debuff. Okay. Sonic Blow. And then Tempest. And then I guess I have to end my turn. Discard bottom. Ah, dang, it's not enough. Wasn't quite enough. How many cards do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess let's do... I think I need a heal. I need a heal. Let's do a Mirage first. Double attack. Basically free. Plan. Double attack. Burn. He's fine, he's fine. Accelerate. Pillar. draw a skill. I think I'm gonna have to wait because I kind of want to use something else. Oh wait, never mind. They had a dot on them. Alright, I'll take that. Some more sake. Let's see. Another... Let's do a kill it. Bell of Salvation. Buff resist and buff success. Faint resist. That is a lot. Let's give that to Pretzel. What does this scroll do? Alright, I think we are done with this area, so move on. Oh boy. I have a lot of junk in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Okay. Create a copy of this skill with exclude. This skill is not counted. I think maybe double retribution. I don't know if that's a good idea. I probably shouldn't have given him another skill. Alright. Who wants the sake, actually? Trisha, do you want sake? Okay, so sake doesn't seem to work on you. That did not give us another scene. Okay. I guess we can use the bread. Don't really use it anyway. Heal unknown. Okay, we're good. I don't think I have a relic, right? No, we don't have a relic. What does this scroll do? Oh, it's a looting scroll. Lifting and identification. We got a little bit of money. There's no more donation box. Not that I have money to donate anyway. Smelt equipment or relics to form them into another item. Obtain different rewards across 3 floors. Each floor demands your wealth or luck. Celestial can be obtained at the top floor. I'm gonna skip that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Demands wealth or luck? Pay gold and ascend safely. We're gonna ignore that for now. I am curious though. This is the shop and we don't really need anything from here. I don't think I even need a skill book anymore. We have enough skills. Do we use the raid? No. Caught off guard. Draw. Retribution, sure. Oh, wait. Maybe Retribution's not a good idea right now. Arrow. And then smack. And then we need to do something about you. Oh, I guess burn doesn't count as a debuff. Interesting. Alright. Good for now. Parry. I'll take the parry. And then heal. And then kill it. Okay. Oh, this lasts for 2 turns. Sure. Ah, should have healed her. No, my skills! Oh, my skills went away. Okay, well. Let's get some extra skills. Heal everyone. Arrows from above. You're gone. And I guess we just wait. That works for me, but Pretzel needs some HP. Barrier, and another record. 6 skills, 7 skills, 7 skills, 5. I think we could use another mana. I don't know if leveling them up. Leveling them up gives them like a very minor increase in skills, like 1 extra attack and a few other stats. But it's not like worth it unless you want to get more skills for them, I guess. I guess we just put it into mana. Alright. How do I know what areas can be lifted? What do we have? Protective barrier and then craft arrows. Let's go for arrow crafting. But first things first. Tracking. Do we smack you? No. We burn. More arrows. Let's try it for a heal. Reduce that sonic blow. Get some more skills, and then I guess we do draw. Draw. Heal. Actually, no, let's attack. Get rid of you. Okay, I need to do some heals here. Oh, my deck is too big. Deck too fat. Okay, heal yourself. Discard top piece. It even attacked the enemies afterwards. Wow, I didn't realize it did that. Okay. Sure, you. Heal. Plan. No other heals here, but you only have 1 HP. Okay, so I see the boss. Let's try to see if we can get rid of some of these items here. I have too much junk. Let's see, I think there's like one more thing down here. Oh, we don't have a key. That would be handy. Vitality Scroll. Active until stage ends. When battle starts, randomly cast one of Lucy's skills and remove this buff. Huh. Pay 500 gold and attempt a trial. More damage. Apply random positive enchant. Let's, I guess let's do that. This one has an enchantment already, so we can't use it there. These two don't have an enchantment. So let's enchant these. Debuff resist. Attack power +1. Okay, both good. And then we have one more equipment that we can enchant. Let's enchant this thing. Armor penetration. Wow. Okay. You do manage to get the armor penetration after all. Tank, by the way. You're a tank. Wasn't expecting a stream this early. Yeah, I'm planning a longer stream today. That's why I had to start a little bit earlier. Welcome, by the way. View 3 rare Lucy skills and learn 1, forget another one. Or view a random rare skill for each party member and learn 1, then replace one rare skill that you already own with the sacrifice knowledge. Is it worth it? Hell Arrow. Deal 8 additional damage for each skill in hand and 8 damage for each skill in the discard pile. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. What's this one do? This skill deals damage equal to the amount of healing received by allies while this skill is in hand. Also huge. Blink Stab, draw skill. If you play the drawn skill with this, cast Blink Stab again. Until the deck is shuffled 3 more times. That's kind of underwhelming. It's cheap, but it's underwhelming. We already have a huge amount of DPS from Tempest, but this could also be pretty good. So I feel like I should give Ironheart the shield charge though. Discard after 3 turns. That's probably not great. JRPGs? I don't know if you could call this a JRPG. I don't really use Mirage Plus, that's okay. Would you count Expedition 33 as a JRPG? I don't know if I can. It's just a regular RPG to me. What even makes it a JRPG to begin with? I'm not sure. Okay, what do we have here? Shadow Curtain. Okay, first things first. Skill. Barrier. Hell Arrow. We're gonna save this for later. Current bonus 52. That's quite a bit. I guess we can use this right now and KO one of them. Wait. Select the skill and duplicate it. I can only duplicate that skill. Why? Is it just duplicating her skills? I think it must be. Okay, I can use one more. What's your bonus damage now? 72. How much is 80 total bonus damage? Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, get another party barrier. Do we want to kill it? How much focus do you have? You got a decent amount of focus already. Kill it or not. Swiftness. Okay. Oh, someone's stunned. That's fine, because we actually can use that to our advantage. Caught off guard? Yes. And then Shadow Slash. Use it again. And then let's heal. And then I guess, can we parry? I guess we can parry, but it doesn't make sense to parry. Nah. Alright. Turn end. Mark of execution. Should I even? Okay. Parry. Parry. We need more parries so that we can recruit another party member. Nice. Then heal. We need to get this. Crap, can't do anything. Oh, coward! Absolute coward! Die! These hedgehogs have like so many lives. What the heck? Okay, that's done. Let's free this area. That's a lot of enemies. What do I do with you? Guess let's do a parry first. No. Let's get rid of you. Again. And then now we parry. Another parry. Another draw. Draw again. Regular. That's all we can do. Taking a little bit of damage. Oof, okay, maybe a little bit more damage than I expected. Okay, is there anything we can do here? Cast arrow. Shot. Caught off guard. No. This is fine. Discard top. Guess let's go for a heal. And then kill it. Not quite killing it. It's more damage than I expected to take though. Alright, what's this? Necklace. A really, really basic necklace. Purse a rare or higher equipment. Obtain 2 skills or 1 key. Ooh, time to convert. Hi, welcome, welcome. Okay. I guess we may as well get a lot of money back. There's a lot of stuff here that I don't really need. And never mind, that's everything I can sell. What can I, oh yeah, there's this tower here that I probably should check out. Can we get anything first before we go to the tower? Nah. I don't want to fight it. Pay to use the elevator. Pay again to use the elevator. Pay again to use the elevator, but my slots are full. So what do I do? I wish I can sell more stuff. I guess we can just... Can I just discard one of these things? The barrier generator. We can only stack 2 on 1. Why? I'm discarding the herb. We don't need the herbs. Give me the star. What does a star do? Synergy upgrade. Alright. If played from hand, Trisha gains focus stacks equal to cost of skill. If drawn by prophecy, do another prophecy. Could use the lifting scroll somewhere, hope for the best. Yeah, the thing is there a way to tell where to use the lifting scroll? Because I think you should be able to tell where the chests are, but it's a little hard to see most times. I think I want to use the prophecy on... Hell Arrow prophecy seems pretty good. I'm gonna take the Hell Arrow prophecy. Alright, let's look at all the corners and see if we can find a place that might give us a chest. Maybe over here? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. This looks empty also. Maybe up here? I feel like this could have something, but... Or down here somewhere. How about over here? Oh no, that's definitely nothing. That is definitely nothing. There has gotta be a way. Do you have a map? Oh wait, no, that's key area. 60 to 70% intuition. You know what? We have multiple lifting scrolls that we can buy. We may as well buy both of them. Why not? Okay, let's try here. This looks like a good spot. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's try. Let's try maybe around the corner on this side. Maybe around here. Absolutely nothing. If you got a suggestion where to use the lifting scrolls, I'm all ears. Because these are tricky. Maybe here? Nope. Okay. That was 3 for... That's 0 for 3. We may as well just go for the boss now. Is it always you that appears on this final stage? Come on. What do I have? We have Sonic Blow, Kill It, Parry, Shining Pillar. Let's get the Accelerate out. And let's use Accelerate on Sonic Blow. I'm gonna whack you. Probably should have saved this when I had Tempest, but oh well, I did not think about that. Speaking of, let's go in for the parry. Have another one. If this attack lands, draw 1 skill. Effective plan. There's the Tempest. And I guess we'll do the double heal. And then let's do the discard most expensive ones. Discard highest cost. Not quite. Not quite. Do we have any barriers? No, but that's okay. We'll draw another. And a little below the shop in that big intersection would have been a good spot. I'll go check that area. We don't have any more lifting scrolls left. But I'm kind of curious to see if there's a way to find out. We can do Shadow Raid Legends, but Shadow Raid Legends I'll have to use 2 skills for. On the other hand, I can use Hell Arrow and maybe do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna get the Hell Arrow. We do that and we do the parry attack. Speaking of, let's Let's get a crit buff. Get the parry. Get the tracking scope. Do we want to craft arrow? No. Pressel or red. Pressel, do you have a... You do have a Mark of Death. Let's get rid of that. And then let's do Hell Arrow. Not terrible, but not great either. Can I... What can I duplicate? Not the craft arrow. Okay. I'll save the Shadow Slash for next turn. Instead, let's just do this. End turn. Okay, still 143 to go. Shield of Retribution. We don't really have that many heals, so let's go for high energy. Okay. Oh crap. He's stunned. I didn't see that. Healing Coil. Again. Shadow. Yeah, actually, you take the curse this time. I may have to do an exchange. Let's do an exchange. Except I didn't get anything. Why did I not get anything? Is my deck empty? Okay, well. Create a copy of the skill in hand with exclude, not counters created. We'll just toss that out there. Oh, that's not good. Shield it up. Oh, it discards instead of exchanges if they're stunned. Right, I forgot about that. Crap. Ooh, okay. Presso's gone. That means we have no heals left, but that's okay. Because we have Shadow Ray Legends. Lovely. Oh crap, we still gotta kill you. We still have to kill you. Oh, unlocked a new boss. This does not look good. It's got a lot of clocks on it. Also this one, huh? Alice's Gift. Johan seems to oppose religion. Presto. Plus 10 attack, crit. Start a battle, your fixed ability gains innate. Huh. Shadow Orb. If there are 2 or less skills in hand, draw a skill when you cast a skill from hand. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. If I can get it. Okay. Well, we don't need this book. We're done with that. Ice cold beer. And equipment that I still don't know what to do with. I'm pretty sure there's not another battle after this, but I could be wrong. Okay, we need to use some bread. Your favorite boss is the clock guy? Really? Okay. So we'll use all that. Upgrade for synergy again. Or we can do another draw 1 skill. How much more draw power do we need? We don't really have any barriers that we use that often. So even more draw power for hilarity, I think would be great. Let's use it on the Charge of Faith. Hate his guts. Only boss I outright hate. Fair. I do feel like this game gets pretty unfair sometimes, just by the amount of reading you have to do. All right, who wants the frying pan? I don't know who would be good with the frying pan. Ironheart, are you good with frying pan? You look like you would be good with the frying pan. Okay, no, you do not do good with the frying pan. We used all our bread. Pretzel still needs some more healing. Again, I don't know if we're going to be fighting anything after this, but we're good on... I think we're good on mana. We're very good on skills. I don't know if I really need to level anyone else up. But we should probably level Johan up at least one. Lightning shot. Damage is increased by 3 for each skill in hand, not including this skill. It's just a lower cost, it's just a lower cost on one of the other skills that we have. When cast, immediately gain a supply arrow buff and draw 1. Yeah, let's do the tracking scope. At least 2 tracking scopes would be pretty nice. And we can do another level. Okay, let's do it on you. She hasn't given me the bat. She did not want to give me bat for this run, apparently. We have 2 kill its. I think like we only need 1 kill it for her. Yeah, just 1 kill it. I want you to focus on healing for this run since you don't have bat. What does speed even do? I guess since we have the EXP, let's do a draw card. Divine Revelation, pick 2. Discard bottom skill in your hand and draw 3 skills. It's a +2 net. Draw 2 skills if there are no useful skills. Draw 3. If there are no other skills. You know what? Hasty counter would be good. Alright. I don't know if it's the end or the actual final boss. Oh, it's this one. The game has finally started. The game has finally started. What do we get here? I don't have a key. Oh, I need to save keys for this part. Okay. Shopkeep. Do you have keys to sell? No, you do not. Do you have relics to sell? Activate when the 4th investigator is recruited or already recruited. View all skills of allies. Select 2 to learn. Don't need that. Start a battle. Cost reduced by 1 for all fixed abilities for 1 use. That's not very useful. And we can't sell anything. Never need enough keys. You know what? Fair. What does this do? We got Hell Arrow. We got High Emission. I don't think Hell Arrow's good just yet. But we do get another prophecy if we grab it, so let's grab that. And then, ooh. Curtain counts 3 times. Let's get the High Emission. Actually no, give me Sonic Blow. Protected by Sleeping Hedgehog. Sleeping Hedgehog, you need to die. But first things first, I need a tracking scope. Sleeping Hedgehog. No, first things first, we need Craft Arrow. Then Hedgehog. And then... do we want to parry? Charge of Faith. Does this count as a debuff? I don't think it counts as a debuff. Sonic Blow. And then maybe we can do a Hell Arrow, 92 damage. Kill it. Nice. And that's all we can do. And I didn't have enough to do more. Okay. Give me High Emission. Ah, we're gonna get rid of Shadow Raid Legends. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're fine. Where's my Tempest? No Tempest. Caught off guard. Sure, let's use this. Whenever you attack, exclude a skill from your deck. Get rid of you. Shadow Raid. Shining Pillar. No, we use Shadow Raid on you. Caught off guard has to be a CC like stun. Gotcha. Rooting spell. There's my Tempest, finally. There we go. Skip one turn. Discard. I like Tempest. Tempest is great. Okay, so we get a little bit of money, but not enough to make a difference, I feel like. What's this? Ooh, infinite skill book. Yes. Who needs a skill? Oh, wait. For some reason, Pressel's not getting her bat skill. Is it because I didn't pick her at the beginning? Are there only certain skills that you get if you pick them in your party at the beginning? I do feel like I want another Tempest. 2 Tempest would be absolute hilarity. Cost is reduced by 1 after ending turn. You don't need adjust aim. You don't need adjust aim. We could get another Shadow Legend. It's just luck. Okay. Well, give me another Tempest. I do think his deck is a little bit bloated though, so if I want to get rid of anything here... Rain of Arrows deals 6 additional damage for each close shot played just this turn and last turn. We can probably get rid of Rain of Arrows. We don't really use the innate skill too often. And I still kind of like Burn, even though it's like, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna forget the Rain of Arrows. Yeah, let's do a forget on that one. Okay, so the area wasn't there. How about here? What do these do? What do we have? I guess we can do a Shining Pillar. Blocks 1 attack. Whenever you cast a skill, deal 6 damage to random party members. Okay, first things first. High emission. That's okay. Shining Pillar's next. And then let's get rid of you. And then I need to find a way to deal a lot of damage to you before we get killed. Okay. Skip to the next turn. What do we have? Craft arrow slash... We can do double slash, or we can do craft arrow. Let's try craft arrow. Oh wait, mark of execution? Get executed. I ain't dealing with that. What's here? Oh, a relic pouch, but I don't have room. Hold up. Skill book. Remove that. What do we have? Success rate of all debuffs, increase accuracy, increase. Additional attack and counter attack damage is increased by 3. Increase crit damage and healing of all allies, yes. That extra 3 damage, we don't crit enough or counter enough for that to make any sense. But this works. Do you have a relic, or do I need to get a key for a relic? I forgot. You do have relics. But none of these are really... I guess the battle flag if we absolutely need to buy something. Yeah. Oh, do you guys share HP? That will be nice. Tempest? Early Tempest? Attacks prioritize character from top of hand. Okay. Let's get some skills. Let's draw some stuff. See what we can get. Accelerate, nice. Scope, nice. Is that it? That's all we can get? Alright. We'll do a Tempest then. And then we'll start dealing some damage here. I do need to recover some HP. Shield Bash. Okay. Discard bottom. Kinda burned half my deck there, but that's okay. Oh! No. Oh, okay. No. Not this early. Not this early. Hell Arrow. Shadow Raid. Now. Oh, thank you, Trish. Thank you for the save. What does this do? Identify. Transfer Scroll. Spawns relic display stand in front of boss tile. That is useless. That is useless already. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, okay, so that's the exit. That's the exit. Okay, so any of these equipment that's good. Crit, tamp, and do. I guess I can do one more fight. I don't really want to, because we could end up worse. But we're pretty close to something good, so. Sonic Blow, Tempest, yes. Let's do a tracking scope first. We can do Raid Shadow Legends. What's this guy do? Character takes 15 pain damage whenever a debuff is applied to it. We don't really have that. Let's go ahead with a Sonic Blow. Oof. Okay. This is why I didn't want to do another fight. Let's heal you up really quick. Actually, no. Let's do buff. End turn. Don't make me regret this. Johan. Okay, we need to save Johan. Double heal. Okay. Guess we can get rid of that strike. Craft arrow. Right. Charge of Faith or kill it. Let's do a blink heal. Decrease aggro. Would the Hell Arrow be enough? No, Shadow Raid. Good. Still took too much damage, but I'll take it for now. Please, let there be something good on this side. Oh no, wait. Is this the wait. I went on this side and it seemed like they kept on going, but this is the actual exit. Okay. Alright, we have enough for another piece of equipment. We can't get any more. We can't get any keys. That's just the end of that. Yeah, there's nothing here. I could maybe get a bread and try to get Johan back. But I feel like that's a waste. So attack crit. What do we have? You have a rapier that's pretty decent already, actually. And this is also pretty good. I don't think we need any of this, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's like, this would be nice if we didn't have anything else. Increase fixed ability damage by 2. Start of battle, your fixed ability gains innate, which does absolutely nothing for Johan. Because if I would give this to Johan, that's going to replace the sword. But the sword is pretty good already, so it's like, why would I even do that? So I feel like maybe just get the bread. Get the bread, recover Johan, and we should be good. Yeah, close range shot is already is innate, so it doesn't really help. I don't think the relics help either. I mean, we can do the Vigil of Old Hero and get more skills to choose from, but I think that deck works fine already. Let's just get the bread. And I'm just gonna heal him. There we go, I feel better now. Alright. Time for pain. Time for pain. I am not looking forward to this. This ain't the clock tower. What are we doing here? Can't stop trembling. Is this fear? No, this is excitement. How long will my shield last against a living legend? Can't wait to find out. I finished my preparations. Let's go. Forgotten King. So it seems we can rewind time if we defeat that fellow. Wait for me, Alice. And I can sense an immense evil emanating from over there. However, our Lord is most gracious and offers salvation to everyone, no matter how evil. Now let us save the lost sheep and achieve our destiny. And Azar being Azar is over here. Look, Lucy, this is the place that stores the final time shade. Yeah. As I turned my head, I saw a vast indoor space before my eyes. The interior was built like a mansion, even though it was in ruins, and it looked extremely detached from the scenery we had seen so far. Lucy, have you heard of this legend? There's a story about this sanctuary that's been passed down since the creation of the Ark. It's the legend of a forgotten king who guards the final time shade. The Twisted Land is always changing, but this is the one place that always stays the same. Within the sanctuary, a certain warrior holds a time shade. But this warrior is so ridiculously strong that he slaughters everyone who tries to take the time shade from him. Look, the guy in front of us, that's him. Look at all the weapons scattered before him. Weapons of the previous investigators who were decimated by his hand. Isn't it exciting? Fighting a warrior recorded by legends. Wonder what kind of fight he'll show us. Dang, a little too excited there, aren't you? Alright. 792 HP. On one hand, not too bad. On the other hand, I know this isn't gonna be good. We already have one Tempest, so I don't think we need another Tempest yet. I think let's go ahead and try to reduce his defense, though. Attacks twice in one turn. Lovely. Okay, Executioner. We're not using Tempest just yet. We're not using Shield of Retribution. Actually, I should use Shield of Retribution because we need to heal Johan. Okay. Get that in there. Holy Light. Yes. Arrow in. Okay. Good lord, you're strong. Holy crap, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Plan. No, Blink Heal? What do we have? Healing Coil and Blink Heal. Okay, let's use Blink Heal. Heal yourself. Reduce. Shield of Retribution again? Yes, I should have done that first, actually. Heal. Shackled. Who do we want to shackle? I think for now I want to shackle, crap. Trish. What's this? Sword. Okay, we gotta get through that sword, I guess. Exchange? Nope, cannot do that. Or did I just discard that? Oh, she's not doing too well. She's not doing too well. Accelerate, accelerate. Accelerate Tempest. Double heal. Get that parry up. Or healing coil. Well, first things first, let's get rid of this. We can still shoot multiple arrows, so that's not the problem. Alright, multi-arrow. Tap it a little bit. Okay, so one arrow goes through and the rest go to the boss. Exchange. Alright, we save that for next turn, I guess. Oh, crap. Wait, why can't I heal you? Incoming healing reduced, minus 33%. And then another minus 10. Oh, that's different. Crap. It's gonna discard Hell Arrow regardless. Fine, discard the bottom two. Okay, everyone's back, but we are hurting really, really badly. We need more draw. Okay, healing coil, heal you. Should probably heal yourself too. Draw. Plan. Shackle. No, I don't want to shackle Johan. We can shackle Ironheart. That's fine. Get rid of this. Track. I want to use the Shadow Raid on the boss, the actual boss. But let's swap. Oh no, crap! It's gonna discard. Swap. No, don't swap. Don't swap. I need that Hell Arrow for next turn. Don't swap. Okay, boss, you're gonna be taking this. Double team. Hell Arrow on you. Invincible. Okay. We still need to get rid of the sword though. Oh, and Ironheart's down. Ironheart is down. What can I get? Hasty counter. Trish is down. This is not good. Tracking. Hasty. Heal everyone, please. Sonic Blow. Dead end. It's gonna be a dead end if I don't do anything. Damage immunity. Lovely. Heal yourself. So I'm only down to 2 people left. Great! Not great. What am I supposed to do with this? We can do another hasty counter. But I need to heal. Why do you have defense? Okay, heal. We don't have enough cards. but I'm gonna use it anyway. Well, skills to exclude. Kill it, counter, parry. Another skill to exclude? We have 2 Tempests. We have 2 Tempests. Shining Pillar. Shining Pillar. Parry it, please. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be using my items. I totally forget I have these. Okay. I need to use these. Okay. What do we have? For each skill in hand, not including this, Rain of Arrows, Shot. Use that. Random rare skill. Another one. Target pain. Gain more crit damage. Okay, we still have some stuff. Give me some mana. Give me some mana. I'm just using everything I have right now. Duplicate hand, 2 copies, 2 lightning shots. Give me another 2 lightning shots. Support roll. Give me a heal. And then give me kill it. Okay, kill it first. And then multiple lightning shots. In your face. Crap, cannot. Alright, fine. Save that for the next turn. Do we have any weakening? No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Just don't kill us. Exclude? Oh, crap. Our deck's getting smaller and smaller. This one. Tempest. Tempest, bow. I feel like we always forget our inventory. Pick up blade? Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting to win this, but you know what? You're dead! Oh my gosh. I hate this boss. I hate this so much. But even with 2 people, I think it worked out somehow. It worked out somehow. Forgotten King's sword vest. Okay. And a new party member. Oh my gosh. Well, we're here. I'll be taking that time shade. I need to activate the clock tower. And he says nothing. Lucy. You defeated him. Amazing. Yeah, somehow. I just needed to kill 2 of my party members. I thought we were done for when we all got shackled. Great job, Lucy. That was a flawless victory. Azar, you look happy. Of course, we achieved our final goal after all. I thought I would be happy too. But I don't know. Why am I not happy at all? I achieved what I was destined for. Is this even my true destiny? Lucy, what's the matter? Think about all the effort we put in together as a team. You were not part of this team, Azar, but you keep on inviting yourself to these final scenes for some reason. Those efforts are finally coming to fruition. How can you not be happy? I don't know. I'm sure it's because the victory hasn't sunk in yet. Maybe you'll feel better once we return to the Ark. You're going to be hailed as a hero, you know? Really? Of course, so let's head back. And let's activate the clock tower. Clock tower. Okay. Let's go, Azar. To activate the clock tower. I'm guessing this is his portrait up here. And it's marked out for some reason. Lucy, you were overjoyed when you killed the Forgotten King for the first time. When did you become like this? Yeah, when did Lucy become a shell of her former self? Maybe it happened after, yeah, I don't know, after 500 loops? Maybe then? Something happened. Zar. Huh? Now you speak. Azar. What? Are you still alive? So, it was you, Azar. You. Your memories are not deleted after each loop. How are you speaking? Is it because your binding armor broke? Well, whatever. Long time no see. Have you been well? What the hell is this world? Do you like it? This is a perfect world where everyone's ideals come true. There is a big goal that everyone strives for, and a big threat that blocks our way, leaving no room to fight and bicker amongst ourselves. In this place, everyone is the main character, and everyone can live as they see fit without truly dying. Well, for you, it must be hell. Did you create an infinite loop? Correct. This world was created to satisfy everyone's ideals, and to give you eternal suffering. You specifically, why? You're the final boss, the demon king of this world. Normally, we wouldn't even be talking like this. But you're holding on to dear life even with those words. Your willpower is commendable, at least. You created this world for my eternal suffering? Don't act like you don't know all the atrocities you've committed. You are going to die and atone for eternity. Hey, have you gone mad because of your pain? A change of this size would require master permissions. So it has to be the master. Azar. Who is the master? Master. You should know, since you never lost your memories. Why do you want to know? It doesn't matter anymore who the master is. The master created this infinite world and fell into eternal sleep. That's all there is to it. The master is sleeping? I see. So that means there's no way to control this world anymore. There's no need for control. This world has been completed with infinite loop. The loop will trigger no matter what. There's no way to stop the loop. Oh, okay, so I guess we're just trapped in VR now. That's not what I'm talking about. Azar, I'm talking about you. Me? What do you mean? Have you not realized it yet? You're the real victim here. A victim of your own revenge. What? Retaining your memories was a huge mistake. I know your personality very well. An everlasting world, unchanging entities. At first, you might have enjoyed this looping world. However, Azar, how long do you think you can withstand this? Shut up! What the hell are you talking about? Why should I listen to the likes of you? Say another word and I'll... You're also miserable, Azar. You're the same as me. Ah, I see. If you want to die that much, then I'll grant it for you. Oh, and there he goes. That's a picture of the CEO, I think. There's no point. Whatever you accomplish in this world, it will all be for naught. Shut up! Dang, dude, he's dead already. This guy has issues, whatever the heck they are. Me? Miserable? No, I'm nothing like you. The only one who's miserable in this world is you. You will live here in pain for the rest of your life. For eternity. Well, nice run. He already has a sword stabbed into him, and it takes several more slashes just to bring him down. Final boss indeed. And there's that darn phoenix. I'm sorry. Fine. There be our CEO as the final boss. Oh hey, it's time to rewind the clock. And you know what? All that stuff I had in my inventory, pretty much all gone again. Alright. You've done it. I'm sorry that I ignored you when we first met. Honestly, I really didn't expect us to make this far. How do you feel about this? I do not know. I don't know if I've lost my emotions, but I don't feel anything special. But don't worry too much. Humans are adaptable creatures. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. How about you? Is running the clock tower all we have to do now then? It's been a long journey. The strange feeling. I still yearn for a good fight. But to think we don't have to fight anymore, I feel at a loss. Still, it's better for everyone. It's better for everyone else. Because no one has to live in fear of the Twisted Land anymore. I hope our efforts haven't been for nothing. I don't think I talked to Pressel before, so let's talk to Johan. We made it here. I honestly didn't think you could do it, but it looked different now. In fact, I had lots of questions about the clock tower and the time shades. Whether the legend is true or just a myth. We'll be the first to operate the clock tower, so only we will know the answer. But to see Alice again, I'd do anything. That's how I feel. Let's go. To bring back our past. Alright. Guess let's start this up. It's kind of funny though that for the first couple of times you play this game, you don't have to fight the boss that we just did, but you fight him after those couple of times, and then you're brought into true hell. Johan, one of the two backer characters, and a goated solo DPS you can slap on any team. Oh, he's a backer character? Interesting, I didn't know that. I actually don't know if I activated backer content, but I guess it's the character who's the backer in this case. Yay, and this is our run. This is our run. We had way too much draw power, but no draw power at the same time after a certain point. Potions are great when you absolutely need to use them, but if you can't use them, you're kind of screwed. How long did it take? 2.5 hours. Oh, dang, that took a while. There's 3 backer stuff. Johan, Huz, and the Shiranui boss. I don't think I've seen the Shiranui boss. Anyway, apparently we just skip the next loop and go all the way to 3001. And the number is decreasing. The ground shook with deafening cheers and made the very air tremble. The Ark, usually in a dispirited mood, was livened up with cheering people in every alley. What awaited us after returning was a grand welcome ceremony by the people of the Ark. Azar. Why are they cheering us on? That's because... Well, of course they are. We found all the time shades. Yeah, we technically did. What he said. Now, make a path for us, everyone. It's time for a triumphant march. Oh dear, my heart's gonna burst. Sis, we don't have you yet. What are you doing here? Seriously, I didn't think we'd get this much attention. Ever since the number of loops exceeded the thousands, the rate of The rate at which the clock tower has been activated has increased considerably. Lucy's reaction was as aloof as always. However, even her eyes glimmered with a hint of life in this very moment when we returned to the Ark after our long journey. I too cannot forget the thrill and sense of accomplishment of this very moment, no matter how many times I experience it. And he's been looping for 3,000 times. How long is each loop? Let's say roughly about a week for each loop? How many weeks is that? How many years is that? Oh, I skipped a line. I can still feel the thrill of that last fight. That was an experience indeed. It was only possible thanks to everyone's strength. No, I think we all know you're the true MVP of our team, Azar. Me? I'm not so sure. At first, I thought you were just a flimsy show-off. Now I can see how great a guy you really are. The time you saved me, I'll never forget it. And I always repay my favors. Starting today, we're brothers in arms. You can call me bro from now on. Okay, bro? When did you guys get so close? You two were fighting all the time. Gasp, it's just me or am I feeling a strange... And of course, we can't forget about our girl Prophecy, who guided us through the time shades and fought valiantly alongside us. Give her a round of applause, everyone. Lucy, Lucy! Stop, you're embarrassing me. You know what I just noticed? We're actually seeing Lucy here, but we're not seeing Azar, because I think we're Azar right now. No, it's just as Ironheart said. Lucy completed her role as the girl of prophecy and guided us all to victory. It's all thanks to Lucy we're now able to activate the clock tower. Lucy, I really mean it. You did a great job. I said stop. All I did was guide the way. If it wasn't for you and our party members, I would have died a long time ago. I didn't fight like the other investigators. That's not true, Lucy. You helped us fight efficiently by giving us orders and supporting us to the best of your ability. Besides, you were the one who dealt the final blow to the Forgotten King. Isn't that right, Lucy? Yeah, she did. Azar. Thank you. Oh, she's finally smiling after a long time. I hope I can continue to depend on you. I see you've grown another step, Lucy. Hey, don't forget about us. Looks like we're the side characters here. That's not true. You've done all well. You've all done well. It's our combined strength. This was a rowdy bunch, but not a bad one. Each investigator had a strong identity of their own, but they are all generally happy when they return to the Ark safely. Even if that's not necessarily the case, many investigators become rapidly close to each other after facing life-threatening circumstances for several days, and those bonds are converted into a formidable source of strength. That's probably why the feeling of returning after finishing our journey is all the more profound. Everyone! Oh, it looks like the investigation team is here to greet us. Welcome back, everyone. As an instructor of the investigation team, I'm truly proud of what you all have accomplished. I admit I was worried when I heard a few of our members were leaving on a journey, but now I can see that all of you are true heroes. I suppose it's not bad to go outside the Ark once in a while. Thanks to your efforts, we are all now able to activate the clock tower and end this dark age of humanity once and for all. Wait, I thought this was after activating the clock tower. I guess we haven't done that yet? Your names will be remembered in history for ages. Leanne. Now, enough of our instructor's boring lecture. It's time for a party! Oh, now that's what I've been waiting for. What? We have yet to fulfill our long-standing wish of activating the clock tower. Besides, we're still in the middle of work hours. A little drink before going won't hurt anyone, right, Miss Instructor? Today's a special day, so I think it's okay for a bit of leniency. Alright, all members of the investigation team, we're gonna drink until we die. How about don't? Hey, you guys. Yeah, probably don't drink until you die. Even if you can't die here. The chaos that always ensues after we return with all the time shades. But it's never a bad feeling. Because this is a result of all of us working together for one single hope. Because this must be the world that everyone wanted. Can you say that after 3,000 loops? Azar, can you hear me? Azar, wake up! Azar! Miss Sis? What's wrong? Why are you calling me Miss Sis? My mind is hazy. What was I doing again? Oh, that's right. What about the clock tower? Is the party over? Clock tower? Party? Pull yourself together. Did you have some kind of dream? Oh! Right! We looped! We looped after the party, or maybe he was remembering a previous loop. And because he remembers everything, he has to reset all these relationships every single time. You reek of alcohol. Just how much did you drink? You're in serious trouble. You departed without notice for several days, so everyone's looking for you. Departed without notice? What are you talking about? We were partying. We collected all the time shades and returned, and we were all talking about it. What? Yeah, Sis, you were amazing out there, using Eve to attack and defend like a master puppeteer. What are you talking about? Azar, don't you realize how serious this situation is? You should return to work right now. You have no idea how angry Leanne is. Sis, you're so bossy all the time. That part of you hasn't changed from when you were a manager. Let's just continue the party. Sis, you can sit here. Wait, hold up. I don't think the names changed from the real world to this. Sis was, I think, the village coordinator when everyone transferred to VR. I don't think she looked like this. Her hair is also a bit longer here. Azar, please, we need to get back to work. Work? Screw that. I'm gonna take a break. I've told away at the investigation team every single day until now, so I decided I'm gonna take it easy this time. Surely I've earned myself some kind of break, no? What am I supposed to do? Boy, the white here over there. You're damn noisy. Keep it down, will ya? Huh? I'm finally off duty, so I thought I'd treat myself to some nice liquor. But instead I find some lunatic making a big scene. Can't you see you're making the rookie uncomfortable? Silverstein. Hey, what's good, bro? I was wondering where you went after everyone left. What? Who are you calling bro? I don't remember seeing you before. Huh? You're Azar, aren't you? I heard you were a guy with a lot of promise and talent. But I see it was just a rumor after all. I didn't know you were such a useless sack of shit. Wow. A useless sack of shit? I saved your life and that's how you want to treat me, huh? Oh, did I anger you? If you want to pick a fight with me, then I'm all for it. I was feeling like beating your ass anyway. Now come at me, dude. Both of you, stop. That's enough, Azar. Okay, who is it? Miss Chain? Not Chain. So you were here all along. Azar. Shit, my head. What? Everyone? Did you all come to see me? Why? Do you really not know? Disappearing on duty, getting drunk, and causing a scene. Do you have any sense of duty as an investigator? Even in this moment, Lucy and the investigators who followed her are risking life and limb to collect the time shades. But you abandoned your duties and disappeared all of a sudden. Just what have you been doing for the past few days? Abandoned my duties? Do you know how much I've accomplished for the investigation team? Exactly what have you accomplished? You have failed to perform any of your duties as an investigator. All you've done is go around stores and partake in deviant activities. What did you just say? No one remembers Azar, only you. And even if everyone did remember, they would be blaming you too for putting them in a loop. Aren't they the investigators? What's all this commotion about? Seems like they're fighting about something. We shouldn't draw any more attention. I'll hear your excuses once you're detained. Ironheart, arrest him. Arrest? I heard the investigators lacked manpower, but I didn't expect to be doing this kind of work. You said you were Azar? Don't take this too personally. I don't care for being the investigator's lapdog either, but work is work. Hey, let go of me. Stop it. Why are you doing this to me? We're allies, aren't we? What are those guys doing at the tavern? They're the investigators, aren't they? Those guys supposed to be the hope of humanity? Seems like the investigators were nothing special after all. Ironheart, what are you doing? Hurry up and restrain him. Stand still, boy. How dare you? Said let go of me. Oh, dang, he's got some fight in him. Gah. Ironheart. What have you done, Azar? Even if he's a mercenary, Ironheart is undeniably a member of the investigation team. You have just committed violence against another investigator. Azar, I didn't know you were this kind of person. No, I'm not. Even considering the fact that you're drunk, I didn't expect you to be this pathetic. No. You leave me no other option. I didn't want to do this, but... As of now, you are expelled from the investigation team. What? Look around you. The reputation of the investigation team has fallen beyond repair. I cannot let you tarnish the honor of the investigation team any further. That's fine, they'll just forget about it in the next loop. Sure, do what you damn please. You bastard. Where do you think you're going? Come back here. Capture Azar, now. Right, so where are you gonna hide after this? After that, several nameless investigators came after me. However, there's no chance those mere NPCs could ever hope to catch me. My drunkenness slowly fading away, I moved to an unpopulated area to avoid the pursuit of the investigation team. Why did this happen? Just a moment ago, after finishing a difficult journey with my trusty colleagues, everyone was enjoying a party congratulating us for our hard work. I, who was once the part of the investigation team, quickly fell into the shame of the investigation team. When did it all go wrong? Just because of a few days of rest, it felt as if decades of my hard work were being denied. Well, decades probably passed, and they don't remember any of it. This was my first time getting kicked out of the investigation team. Sure, I've left Lucy to her own devices and skipped work a few times before, but this is the first time that I've done nothing but drink and laze around. I couldn't help it. After all, I've worked tirelessly for the Ark for decades. Since I worked so hard in the past loops, isn't it okay for me to take a break just once? What do you mean, Azar? You already know the answer. This is the loop. No matter what I do, no matter what I accomplish in the previous loop, once the loop arrives, everything vanishes into thin air. The fact that I became a hero of humanity by activating the clock tower and the bonds I forged my allies who fought by my side. No matter how much I've accomplished over the years, I'm stuck as a promising talent who has just joined the investigation team. Everything returns to the starting point, and all of my actions become meaningless. A feeling of helplessness, that there's nothing I can do in the face of this repeating world with no future. Damn it all. When did it all go wrong? This should have been the world that everyone wanted. But why do I feel this anguish? Why do I have to feel this anguish? Has it been 48 years? Wait, how are we getting 48 years? I know it's been like 3001 loops. Yeah, assuming each one's a week. Let's see, 3001 loops divided by 52? How many weeks are there in a year? I think isn't it 52 weeks in a year? It's still a lot. It's still a lot. I'm getting like 57 to 58 years. That's a lot, dude. To do the same thing over and over again? That's too much. Forget it. That's enough. My role here is to help Lucy activate the clock tower. It's no exaggeration to say that this is the only reason my memories are being retained. Nothing else matters besides that. Speaking of Lucy, since she went down to the Twisted Land by herself, it's about time she got herself wiped. Why is the loop not happening? Because she survived. I hear familiar cheers from the direction of the clock tower. It can't be. As if I were possessed by something, I moved towards the clock tower. She made it without you. The first thing I noticed when I arrived at the clock tower was a huge crowd. According to my experience, this can only mean one thing. Pushing through the cheering crowds, I weaved my way towards the clock tower. What finally came into my sight was the image of Lucy and the others inserting the timeshade into the clock tower. Lucy, even if I don't help you, you're now... Seeing Lucy receiving the enthusiastic support of all the Ark residents made me feel proud. But at the same time, I also felt bittersweet. Because she doesn't need you. Well, wait, technically we haven't even used you outside of the first time. So it's been like that for a while. Lucy no longer requires my help. In this world where everything disappears with a loop, even the need to accompany Lucy has disappeared. Then, what meaning is there left in my life? Azar. Huh? When I came back to my senses, Lucy was in front of me and trying to talk to me. Perhaps it was because of all the uproar, but the investigation team seems to have not noticed me missing. I called you 3 times already. Yeah, sorry. What's the matter? I did it. I collected all the timeshades. I see. Congratulations, Lucy. It's all thanks to you. What? Thanks to you teaching me this and that, I was able to come this far. Right, and then Lucy somehow can remember the previous loops, but not fully. What do you mean? I didn't really teach you anything this time. Maybe, but still, you brought me to the Ark when I was collapsed in the Twisted Land. And strangely, I feel like I've learned a lot of things from you. Whenever I was in trouble, I heard your voice in my head. Thanks to that, I was able to get through those dangerous situations. Lucy, that's because... Well, never mind. Good work, Lucy. Thanks. Before I activated the clock tower, I really wanted to say thank you. I hope I can continue to depend on you, Azar. And then we loop. After finishing the conversation, Lucy scurries back to her allies. Trying to hide my perplexed mood, I reflect back on what Lucy said. You heard my voice when you were in trouble. I'm certain I didn't tell Lucy anything during this loop. Then this must be remnants of the previous loops that are left in Lucy's subconscious. The various advice and teachings I gave to Lucy must have been sleeping in her subconscious and helped her in moments of crisis. It normally would be impossible to remember events from the previous loops, but Lucy is different from the other people whose memories are completely wiped. After all, Lucy is a hero of this world. But why does it have to be Lucy? So that's the answer. It was right in front of my eyes. Something meaningful I can accomplish in this infinitely looping world. Something that I can continue to make progress in this world where everything returns to nothing. It's Lucy's growth. Lucy never completely forgets her connection to me. Helping this kid won't be in vain. Even if the changes are not immediately apparent, my teachings will remain in Lucy's subconscious and continue to help her in the future loops. And there it starts again. Why do we hate true sword slashes? Oh, I guess he's training her now. Alright, Lucy, this is the end of today's training. I need a screenshot of this. For future streams, if we need another stream, we probably do. Good work. Thank you, Azar. Maybe it's because you're a great teacher, even though I've never grabbed a sword before. The motions flowed really naturally. Honestly, you seem like a much better instructor to me than Leanne. It's all thanks to you putting in the effort. With this, you'll be able to complete your journey in the Twisted Land without much trouble. I hope so. After this, all that's left is image training. And the real deal. Take a good rest until tomorrow so you don't ruin your form. Okay, see you tomorrow. It's been quite some time since I started teaching Lucy how to handle a sword. Even if I don't accompany Lucy, thanks to my teachings, she has a high chance of activating the clock tower. Lucy's growth is a ray of hope for me in this world. The only thing the current me can achieve is making Lucy stronger. However, am I really satisfied with just this? Even if there is no end in sight at this moment, Lucy's strength will eventually reveal its human limits. If at some point Lucy's growth reaches its limit and starts to stagnate, will I be able to keep my sanity once my only hope is taken away? I can't stay like this forever. Instead of relying solely on Lucy, I must obtain the true reality for myself. Let's take a walk. Dang, this cutscene's still going. I know the reports are also pretty long, but this is pretty long for a cutscene. How much time has passed since this world was born? I've seen this night view of the Ark so many times I've memorized how many light sources there are. I must have seen this scenery a couple thousand times by now. This world repeats the same timeline as it always has. The people continue their lives as if nothing has ever happened, and they repeat the same exact actions in the same exact place, never realizing that their actions have no meaning. An everlasting world, unchanging entities. You're also miserable, Azar. You're the same as me. Longest single cutscene? What Klein said at the time, I didn't realize it at first, but I now know for certain. It was as he said. Klein and I are no different. We were in the same situation all along. Azar! Oh, it's the darn Phoenix. Phoenix. Long time no see. How have you been? Not great. Azar, you've been getting into training Lucy lately. I never thought you cared much about her. What's gotten into you? It's nothing. We're teaching her the sword, but she hardly needs to fight anyway. With all that experience, she can easily activate the clock tower on her own. So why make her even stronger? Phoenix, I feel like being alone right now. Could you be quiet? Come on, we haven't talked in so long though. Now that I think about it, Lucy did grow a lot. Back in those days, Lucy would shiver and run at the slightest danger, and she'd cry all the time. I feel so bad for Lucy back then. So you felt bad for her, huh? A long time ago, yeah. Didn't I object to involving Lucy in the first place? She was a child who had nothing to do with all this. Not really. Lucy's wishes are also reflected in this world. Still, it felt wrong. She was implicated when she didn't need to be. So I'm thinking maybe the emotionless Lucy now is much better than back then. She doesn't feel like a human anymore, so I feel less guilty about her. Don't you agree? No reaction, huh? You want to be alone, so I'll leave you alone. See you later, maybe in a couple years. A couple years, how many loops is that? 100 or so loops? Hey, Phoenix. Huh? What is it, Azar? Anything else you want to say? Can I just ask you one more thing? I guess Phoenix and Azar both remember the loops. Oh, now we're talking. You can ask anything to Master Phoenix. Do you know any way to escape the loop? Oh, a way to escape the loop. What? What do you mean? Could it be that he figured out? No, that's not possible. If I figured it out, why would I even ask? Why would you ask something like that? I don't like it. This looping world. Aren't you the one that got everyone into this? And now after 3,000 loops you say, nope, I've had enough. Time to kill everything. I believe this world has so much more potential than simply repeating itself. We can accomplish so much more, like the true reality. Oh, you mean before you basically overwrote everything? Or someone overwrote everything? I'm not sure if it was you, to be honest. Everything was overwritten from the previous VR setting to this looping one. But we agreed to make an everlasting world together. You're changing your mind after all this time? That was the will of the program master, not me. At first I agreed and followed the request of the program master. But now that the master is gone, and I have no obligation to follow the master anymore. Oh, there's someone else. This guy, I knew you were up to something lately. Listen up, Azar. Did you forget what the outside world looks like? A large amount of the population froze to death because of the catastrophe, except for the people who quickly went into cold sleep. And even those people have no consciousness, so you can't say that they're truly alive. But we survived. Even if it's a virtual world, we are undeniably conscious and alive. I understand the desire to live in reality, but in the end, it's all over when you die. That's... Azar, it's all thanks to the loop that we can enjoy eternal life. Think about what would happen if there were no loop. You walk down the street and suddenly get stabbed. Your life is over. You know that? We should be thankful for at least being alive. I should be thankful for being alive? I don't understand. What do you not understand? If you're willing to go that far, I'll ask you the opposite. What worth is there in merely being alive? What do you mean? What point is there in living? There's nothing we can do here. No matter what we do, we're blocked from any progress. As long as the world repeats itself, we have no future. And there are no dreams in a world without future. This world makes it impossible to even think of any dreams and ideals. I don't understand you. What could possibly be more valuable than being alive? Oh, dang. Phoenix, I feel like that's the worst thought process right there. You think our lives here have any value? When we're stuck doing nothing? Who's doing nothing? I'm doing a lot of things myself. What are you doing? Once I entered the virtual world, I gained a hobby of drawing. I sometimes paint on a canvas, and I tried cooking recently. Ah, that's right. I'm learning an instrument too, the violin. Drawing? Cooking? An instrument? Those are just activities to waste time. I want something that's more. Waste time? Are you saying what I'm doing isn't good enough? No, I'm trying to say... What's your dream that you're so proud of then? What kind of a great ideal are you going to accomplish? Saving the world or something? To me, you look like a greedy little kid throwing a tantrum. We've already achieved our ultimate goal of living forever. Since we sacrificed so much for this goal, you should learn to be content with your situation. Oh wow, I don't know. What if I don't want to keep looping and remembering everything while everyone forgets stuff? Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea. I don't know where he's getting like, as long as we survive, as long as we're still alive, everything's cool. No. You're looping the same thing over and over again. You want this and you want that. You're being too selfish. No. You might think that way, but Azar, I want to live no matter what. Even if I can't be treated like a human, even if my life has gone down the drain, the fact that I'm still alive is the biggest happiness I can ask for. I won't budge on this opinion no matter what you say. I'm leaving. I feel like talking to you would only make me feel worse. Cool your head and think about it. How to live happily in this world. I'm being greedy? No, that's not it. You're wrong. I will escape this loop and travel beyond. And then... Well, I'll grasp the true reality with my own hands. Okay, well, everyone's still a popsicle. And someone wants to finally break the loop, thank goodness. Second day of the Ark project. Emergency meeting, frozen world. Lonely Warden, Nova headquarters in flames. Blood Mist. You can now challenge the game in Blood Mist. Blood Mist can be activated in each campfire. This will increase the difficulty of your run. Blood Fist cannot be played in Hope mode. Okay. Wanna see a dev secret? Give me a second. I need to refill my water and take a quick restroom break. But we're gonna continue. Before we do any more runs, though, I do want to see all the story that we just got. It is gonna be a lot, so there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more cutscenes. I'm sorry for everyone watching this right now, but the lore is interesting, and I haven't really read any of it. So, be right back though. I need to get some water and take a restroom break. Don't. All right, I am back. Dev secret? I don't think I've found any dev secrets before. Sure, let me know. We are going to be going through the files here though. So let me see. Let me start off with this. Actually, the runs take so long. The story takes so long. But it's also kind of tough. All right, we have a lot of locked files. Password section of the archive. Dochi love. Where's the password section? I guess we're not there yet. Okay, so real world. Top left. I don't see any. Or you mean this? Oh, wait, hold up. What's going on here? Outside camera cannot be accessed. Oh, wait. Some cryogenic pods are malfunctioning, cannot be accessed, reason unknown. So this is what the researchers were looking at. There's still a lot of story here, holy crap. Also a lot more friendship stuff. Huh. Oh, this password. Why did I put this here? Don't she love? Ah! Of course. With most dev stuff, there's always going to be some sort of animal picture or like baby picture. That's kind of cute. That's cute. Okay. How many story stuff do we have? I feel like I unlocked a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Alright guys, strap in. We got more cutscenes to go through. In order to survive the unforeseen grand catastrophe, a man named Klein kickstarts a project. Started Kickstarter. Claims that this Ark project will be safe and reliable. Wait, to survive the catastrophe. Okay. This is our CEO. This is also our final boss. At least from the last run. Hello everyone, my name is Klein. The Ark Project's evacuation. First, I'd like to thank all of the guests who have gathered here. To those who have supported us... Oh, dang. Everything's getting scrubbed. This phenomenon was observed by chance that has no precursors, and the time we have remaining is very short indeed. In this situation, there are many projects underway in various parts of the world, but the method the remaining majority of people chose is cold sleep. According to our talks with the organizations that are still in dark room of the population has already entered cold sleep. Cold sleep is an innovative solution that takes advantage of the symptoms of this great catastrophe. It's the method that can accommodate the most amount of people. However, the problem is that this method is far from perfect. First of all, the biggest problem is that as we all know, this phenomenon is likely to stay on Earth for a long period of time. On top of that, since it's impossible to accurately estimate when this will end, it's possible that it could last for an astronomical amount of time. The situation demands us to look up to 1,000 years into the future. Low chance to wake up from cold sleep. Dang. In the worst case scenario, all of humanity could be forever be a popsicle. Humanity is on the path of destruction. So that's why we started the Ark Project to preserve us until that point. The Ark Project is a groundbreaking way to maintain our daily lives during the span of the Great Catastrophe. The Ark contains everything needed to sustain life, with some reduction. The Ark can outlast and safely. We cannot accommodate many. Alternatively, even if you were not selected for the Ark, there are nearby shelters for cold sleep. As soon as the Great Catastrophe is over, and the rest is broken. Okay, well that was relatively short. Nova headquarters in flames. Those who fear anger toward Nova gather in terrorist mobs. Giant corporation once hailed by the world now faces demise. Oh yeah, because there was a defect in the cryopods from this one, and now everyone's angry about it. Intense criticism against Nova has persisted since the discovery of the defect in BH1412. Citizens are destroying their local distributed cryogenic pods and posting pictures of it online, and terrorist mobs are appearing all around the world. This morning, an armed faction appeared in the laboratory at Nova headquarters and opened fire, resulting in numerous casualties. The most shocking detail is nearby civilians who heard the commotion joined forces with the armed faction, taking part in the attack. One glance at the crime scene is enough to tell the extent of the public outrage against Nova. And it is an event that truly displays the state of anarchy the world has fallen to. Oh dang, I didn't look at the temperature here. It looks like the temperature is minus 30 degrees, I'm assuming Celsius. Minus 30 degrees Celsius to minus 39 Celsius. Freezing and even more freezing. Oh dang. From the longest cutscene in the world to the shortest article in the world. Holy crap. Together as with 66AS7JW. Picture taken in an unconfirmed location. There's a picture of a blonde woman smiling brightly and a woman with glasses who seems shy. It looks like this is Sis. And this is Miss Chain. And it's just a picture. It's a cute picture. I do want to take a screenshot of this. Just in case. Alright. So that's everything for that one. Second day of the Ark project. Who are you? The morning after the opening ceremony, researcher Hein... That's Hein? Hein, the somewhat bloodthirsty, somewhat crazy investigator was actually this guy. Wow. Researcher Hein felt disheartened at the reactions from the civilians and were different than what he imagined. Annie and Sis reassured him, telling him that not everyone was against the plan. The Heinz ketchup. What if he actually did just put ketchup on his face and that's not blood? This is bad. We're all doomed. Hein, I told you everything will be alright. Sure, there was a bit of commotion in the opening ceremony, but the celebration party was pretty lively. I've already made a few friends, you know? That's because you're so friendly and social. No, before that, there's no way a noisy place with a lot of people wouldn't be lively. Was the mood really that bad? I didn't notice. I don't like crowded places, so I took a look around the entire area with Azar. I saw a couple of people who seemed very discontent. The thug-looking guy, was it Silverstein? He had a scary look on his face with murmuring things, while murmuring things to his group. I don't know her name, but some tan-skinned woman was caught by security trying to snatch food. Trisha? That sounds like Trisha. Huh? What happened after that? She ran away with inhuman speed and vanished. That's weird. Why would she steal party food? There's no real reason to do it. Bring it back home? Maybe she's trying to stock up on food for the near future. Thanks to the Protector, we wouldn't die even if we starved. However, since we have to rebuild society from the ground up, it'd be difficult to find good food for a while. Well, there's all kinds of people in the world, I suppose. Don't worry about it too much. How do I not worry? If a rebellion happens... If a what happens? Oh, I guess Sis always wears a ponytail. That's why her hair was longer. Ah, Miss Sis. Hello. Did you come here to eat? Did you sleep well? I hope you didn't have a hard time adjusting to the virtual world. I slept wonderfully. So please continue what you were talking about. Some kind of discontent and rebellion, I think it was. Heinz seems worried that the public reaction wasn't very good. The public reaction. We spent night and day developing this world under Mr. Klein's orders, right? Azar and I, the development team worked so hard on this project. I thought the people would have been delighted to see this virtual world. But after seeing those cold reactions, maybe we should have made a comfortable virtual reality than making all these extra steps of realism. What do you think would happen to humanity if that were the case? What? Think about why our boss told us to make a virtual reality similar to our own world. Everything in moderation. Humanity needs technology for sure, but excessive amounts of it will hurt our ability to survive. We are not only refugees from the grand catastrophe. We have a duty to carry on the flames of humanity after it is over. Hi, think about yesterday's opening ceremony. Was everyone really against this virtual world as you claim? We fully expected to have some unhappy people. Life in the Ark has just begun. Once we all settle into our new lives, I'm sure the discontent will fade away. You really think so? Hein, the virtual reality system is perfect. You and your development team did an excellent job. There's no need to feel down just because a few people express discontent. We're all alive and well thanks to your efforts. Mrs., I moved to tears. Hey, there's no need to cry. You can do it, big boy Hein. I told you not to call me that. Check on the civilians after waking up today. It seems like the atmosphere is already becoming more peaceful. Everything will be alright. Mrs., thank you so much. I somehow feel much more motivated. I should tell Azar about this too. Alright, Mrs. saves the day with her benevolence. Well, I can't have my subordinates filled with worry. It would reduce work efficiency. We're going to be busy again from here on out. Stay vigilant and let's weather through the storm together. Alright. And all's well that ends well. Okay, so Hines was also part of this VR making thing. I see. Let's hear. Emergency meeting? Researchers hold an emergency meeting in response to a mining accident. After some discussion, they decide to use an artifact for the rescue operation. Oh, okay. So it was after the mining accident. Here is a brief summary of the situation. The incident occurred at a mining site 7 kilometers away from the village. There was an accident in which 7 civilians were buried in a tunnel 200 meters below ground level. Time of accident was approximately 4 hours ago, and the security team is currently inspecting the mines with a specialized scanner. Chio! I don't think I've seen you before. Who would have thought the mines would collapse? Also, who's hiring all these people for the research team? They look very lax. Leanne? Can we actually see Leanne with her face, please? Sorry, we were in a rush to meet the deadline. I'm the leader of the development team, so I should take responsibility. Is Klein here? Oh no. Ilya, who are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Of course you should. Mr. Ilya? Miss Leanne, how do you plan to take responsibility? About that. Huh? Only words? That won't do. Do you want to know a good way to take responsibility? Go up to the victims' families and do a naked kowtow. While begging, it's all my fault. I don't think we're gonna do that. I see. I'll go right away and... Excuse me? What are you saying? Ouch, so scary. Can't even joke around. Joke around? Sir, can't you see we're in the middle of a conference? Sir? You're too mean to me. Call me by my name, Sis-chan. I told you not to call me that. Please leave. What? I just got here. I told you to leave. I'm sorry, I won't be a distraction, I promise. By the way, why is Miss Sis leading the discussion? Where did Mr. Klein go? The executive manager has entrusted me with this case. I see. Laid back as always, that fellow. Is this guy Ilya? Unpleasant douchebag just like the rumors. Ooh, so you must be the super underqualified. The embodiment of nepotism, Chio-chan. Nice to meet you. What did you just say? Ignore him, Chio. It's a waste of time. Anyway, this accident is not the fault of the development team, so there's no need to worry. This is a safety accident that could very well happen in reality. Objectively speaking, the negligence of the field workers was the greatest factor. So for now, let's think of a solution rather than judging responsibly. Then judge responsibly. Mrs.? According to protocol, we should not be helping the civilians. We decided to interfere as little as possible after all. However, in this case, the civilians do not have the technology to rescue the trapped people. If this was real life, the accident would just end with deaths, but the people aren't allowed to die. Allowed to die. That wasn't a joke, by the way. A fate worse than death. That phrase exists for a reason. Virtual avatars cannot die, but they can still feel pain. It's obvious if you think about it. Pain is a form of stimuli, and erasing pain will hinder your sense of touch. True, the solution to that is the protector. But the protector is not omnipotent. It can relieve the pain, but it cannot completely erase it. Being buried alive is probably the worst case scenario. The entire body is crushed, so it is impossible to lift a finger, and dirt will fill your lungs when you try to breathe. Accumulated pain will soon exceed the limits of what the protectors can prevent. You would faint due to the unbearable pain, then wake up, then struggle and faint again, then wake up again. It's truly hell on earth. That's really interesting. It's like the paradox of immortality, isn't it? Our researchers happen to be very interested in this subject. We could even write a thesis about it. Yeah, to be honest, aside from the morality part... Hey, don't make me empathize with you. But why can't the pain be completely erased? With our current technology, I think it would be easy to separate pain from other sensory functions. Mr. Ilya, you said you wouldn't be a distraction. Cut me some slack. I think this is still in line with that topic. Wouldn't it be comfortable if there was no pain? For example, instead of waiting for the elevator, I could just jump out of the window and land on the first floor. It's because of people like you. Huh? Me? As you said, Mr. Ilya, it's certainly not impossible to implement such a feature. However, pain is a valuable warning signal from the body. Without pain, people would do risky actions without a second thought. Imagine living in that state for hundreds of years and going out into the real world. What do you think would happen? Oh, I would like to jump out the usual and then oof, immediately regret it. Let's be careful not to confuse the two worlds, everyone. Sis, how do you suppose we rescue people without further casualties? Just dig through the ground and pull them out? It would be dangerous to disturb the ground. One wrong move and the tunnel could collapse further, causing the rescue team to become trapped as well. I think what we can do right now, the protector level... I'm sorry, can you speak louder, please? The protector level, we should raise it, I think. The protector level. If we raise the level to maximum, they should feel less pain. What? You can change the protector strength? Yes, in most cases, it's set around to medium. Does that mean we can turn it off? It's possible, but we probably shouldn't. Mr. Ilya, please stay quiet. Chio, do you think there would be a meaningful difference in raising protector level? I don't know. As you said, the protector's not omnipotent. Even if we were to raise a protector's strength, it wouldn't completely block the pain. The protector is surprisingly useless. Who could have expected people to get buried alive? From what we've gathered, it seems like raising protector levels won't accomplish much as long as the people are still trapped. So I propose we try using the power of an artifact. Artifact? Miss Leanne, do you know any artifacts that can aid the rescue operation? A portal gun could help? Warp to the other side of the wall, maybe? But the underlying risk of collapse wouldn't be addressed. Then we should probably create a new one. Isn't it possible to create an artifact that can harden the terrain so that it doesn't collapse? Yes, I can make it as quickly as I can. I'll make it as quickly as I can. What's this artifact thingy? It's my first time hearing about it. An artifact is a special tool that can defy the laws of physics within this world. It utilizes the creative functions of the game system that still remain as dummy data. So it's like the food tray in our kitchen that restocks whenever we close and open the lid. That sounds convenient. Let me make one too. You cannot. Artifacts can only be created by authorized personnel in the development lab. It's a tool that must be only used in serious situations. What a shame. Don't you think so too, Chio-chan? Yeah, a shame. Huh? Don't ask me. Still, if you had a versatile tool, wouldn't it be possible to commit a perfect crime with it? A murder trick not even the best detectives can solve. Murder? What are you saying? I think a perfect crime would be difficult. There are certain restrictions on what you can create. For example, you can't create something that can control or harm others. Even if you were to commit crimes using such a tool, there would probably be unnatural traces of... Miss Leanne, no need to make a serious reply. Anyway, I'll leave the artifact to the development team. Is that okay? Of course, I'm partly responsible for this case, so I'll try my best. Good to hear. Please contact me as soon as you're ready. I will send the security team right away. That is all for today's conference. Everyone, stay alert with your respective positions until the artifact is ready. I'll notify Klein as well. And Mr. Ilya, please stay here for a moment. Huh? Me? There's something we need to discuss. The others may now leave. Thank you. I'll keep you updated. Okay, see you later. This could be good. What do we need him for? What did you need to discuss, Sis-chan? Could it be you're going to confess? I'm looking forward to it. How many times do I have to tell you? Do not call me that. Mr. Ilya, about the murder trick. What were you insinuating? Do you have plans to kill someone? Is that it? Hey, come on, I was just joking. Last night I was reading a mystery novel that was popular a few decades ago, and I got a bit carried away. A joke? Mr. Ilya, I told you countless times. Come in with a serious attitude. If you keep making those kinds of comments. But it's boring. The Ark project already succeeded when we all made it into the virtual world. How about we just ditch a strict attitude and have fun? What did you just say? Huh? The Ark project already succeeded? Mr. Ilya, do you think we're living here? Well, countless people out there are struggling to survive in cheap cryonics without any evidence that they will ever wake up again. The responsibility I feel to those people, it haunts me. Whenever I eat, whenever I rest. I even have trouble sleeping at night. Have you ever thought about that responsibility even once? I should at least know that our project You should at least know that our project carries the weight of billions of lives. Why so serious? I wasn't slacking off or anything. Never act like that in front of me again. If I see that attitude one more time, you will be dismissed from your position. Is that clear? Alright. I won't do it anymore. Yeah. Mr. Ilya, we've all worked day and night on this project to get to this point. Of course, I'm aware of your contributions in remodeling the underground shelter and redesigning various facilities. However, that does not mean your job here is done. Until the catastrophe ends, until we wake up everyone out there waiting for us, the Ark project is not over. I'm sorry for getting angry all of a sudden. I think researchers should set a good example, especially for those in senior positions like you, Mr. Ilya. One day, the carefree attitude could really come back to bite you. But you see, Mrs. I admit I've spoken too carelessly, but even I can distinguish what is important. I share the same sense of responsibility. Why we must save humanity, why we must make the Ark project a success. Then you should act accordingly. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from now on. Please do not disappoint me. I'll be heading off now. Okay, see you soon? Dang. Can't even joke around, but maybe he's just being a troll to make a point, you know? Mrs. What's everyone doing here? A watch party? Do you all have nothing to do? Not at all. What's he thinking? Well, whatever he was thinking, we're not gonna find out yet. Alright, 2 more. Frozen World. A chaotic situation involving people who have regained their memories. Klein decides that the project can no longer proceed normally and freezes the virtual world. Oh, I guess this is where we find out how that happens. Open the door, you bastards! Sir, I brought the cutter. They're dead meat now. I'm gonna tear your limbs off when I catch you. What's happening? Klein, how long is this gonna take? We don't have much time. Almost there. Just a little more. System. Activating emergency freeze system. system. 3, 2, 1. Quickly, quickly! Done! Now charge in! 1, 2. Emergency freeze system ready. Emergency freeze completed. Did everyone get frozen? Is that what happened? So I guess things came to a boiling point with all the problems on the Ark, and this is right before the fantasy virtual reality thing. But you're a phoenix for some reason. Did it work? I think so, since there's no sound outside. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, that was close. We're safe for the time being. We really could have died. Did you get hurt anywhere? Nope, I'm the legendary phoenix after all. A potion that ignores a loop and restores lost memories. I've never even heard of it. How did that guy even make such a thing? It should be impossible to do within this virtual world. It must have been set up before entering this world. Also, that person knows about the emergency freeze system, judging by how people were sent to this exact location. I have no idea how the information was leaked though. At least we got here in time. Imagine what could have happened. Whew. So what are we gonna do now? The Ark is completely frozen except for us two. Looping is out of the question. Oh wait, there was another loop? The Ark project, it seems like it's over. The project continues as it is. Continue? By ourselves? Of course. The ultimate goal of this project is to survive within this virtual world until the outside world becomes habitable. Everyone is frozen but still alive. All we need to do is wait until the grand catastrophe is over. But our life inside this world, it seems like our secondary goals have been abandoned for now. Given the circumstances, it's not worth taking the risk to fix it. Our best course of action is to safely complete the project and save the other people once the catastrophe is over. Just a little delay would cause the deaths of countless people outside. Klein, I've been meaning to ask something ever since we got into this mess. What is it? Why aren't you using the master program? If you use a master program, it could solve the loop issue, memory issue, and everything else. We could just pretend the disaster never happened. I will not use the master program. Why? Didn't you make it specifically for times like this? If you're not going to use it even after we reach this point, why did you even bother making it? I created the master program for cases in which the Ark project is unable to continue. We've deviated from the original course, but it's still possible to achieve the end goal of the project. There's no need to use a master program for now. But Phoenix. Using the master permissions is like wielding a double-edged sword. Its power is so extreme that it must only be used when there's no other option. Even if we wanted to use it, there's no guarantee that I can obtain the master permissions due to the strict procedure. Procedure? Do you mean the vote? Precisely. Only those who are supported by a large number of people can obtain the master permissions. I don't really understand that either. You created it for an emergency, so why did you make the requirements so strict? And besides, you're the leader of this project, so wouldn't everyone vote for you? I doubt it's as simple as that. Did I ever tell you? Before I entered this virtual world, I had a lot of worries. What kind of worries? Even after entering the virtual world, would I still hold the same convictions? What? I was worried that I would change my mind after staying in the virtual world for so long. Maybe I could decide that I never wanted to go out to the real world, for example, like you guys did. You of all people. People change their minds all the time. If anything like that happens, I myself will become a big threat to this project. To prevent such a scenario from happening, I set up a vote system. If I ever betray the project or something else happens, the most trusted person can become the master in my stead. No more mentions of the master permissions. We don't need to use it for the foreseeable future. Anyway, are the cryogenic pods ready? Almost, but why did you want me to turn them on? Because we need to freeze ourselves as well. I see, we need to freeze. You're freezing yourself in the virtual world as well as in the real world. Dang, that's like a double freeze. How is that supposed to even work? What? He didn't like that, that's for sure. Lonely Warden? Okay, so I guess we find out immediately what happens. Damage records after the loop. Changed world. Okay. Following Klein, Phoenix decides to enter cold sleep until the global cooling phenomenon is over. However, unexpected problems arise. Of course it would be. Phoenix, are you ready? Yep, anytime. A dull room with a long array of human-sized capsules. There's a freezing room designed as an emergency shelter. Within the virtual world. I wait my time here like a newborn baby in an incubator. My small and pretty body curled up inside a cryogenic pod. This cryopod looks the exact same from when we entered the virtual world. Our real bodies are in cold sleep, but our virtual avatars are also going to cold sleep. A dream inside a dream. Wasn't there an old movie about this? Phoenix, are you really okay with this decision? If you want to stay awake, I'll gladly stay awake too. No, there's no knowing how long it'll take, and we don't have much to do either. Let's hurry up and pass the time so we can see the Earth again. We have a duty to wake up the outside people, right? You're always catering to my needs. I am truly grateful to have someone like you by my side. Hey, you're gonna give me chicken bumps here. Well, anyway. Let us sleep. See you later. I'm assuming this is before the fantasy world. So both of them get out somehow. Because Klein was made the final boss and Phoenix is doing Phoenix things. Booting cryogenic pod number 2. Notice, the cryogenic pod will automatically initiate defrosting once it detects a change in an external environment. Once you are woken up, please stay calm and follow the voice instructions. I look forward to that when we wake up. The next time I open my eyes would probably be after a very long period of time has passed. This is very different from the virtual life I was hoping for. But if we can see the real world that much more quickly, maybe it's not so bad after all. Module configurations complete. Initiating freeze process. Bang. Freezing. Unable to freeze. Error code 1412, the same number as the pods. Why? Why would you do that? Freeze process terminated. Huh? Ouch! What? Why is it not working? Klein, are you... Klein seems to be sleeping. Then why only me? What's going on? I was taken aback by this unexpected situation, but I decided to stay calm and do what I could. Yeah, it could just be a temporary issue, or the pod could be broken. Let's try a different pod. Unable to freeze. I see the pod's not the issue. I think the issue is with you. For some reason. Freeze process terminated. What are the chances of having 2 defective pods? Or 3 defective pods? Please work, damn it! What's going on? The other pods are not working either. Why can't I freeze for crying out loud? Well, I have plenty of time, so there's no need to rush. However, as a researcher, I cannot tolerate a failure to identify the cause when a problem occurs. Right, I'll figure it out no matter what. I don't know too much about the pods, but there should be a documentation somewhere. It'd be funny if it wouldn't freeze him because it's not human. Ah, I found it. Error code 1412. Avatar info mismatch. Because he decided to be a phoenix instead of an actual person, and that's why it wouldn't freeze him. Why would that be an issue? Honestly, why would that be an issue? Everything made sense now. The reason why Klein succeeded and I didn't. I see. The avatar was the issue. I guess there's no choice. I don't want to, but I have to go back to my original form. Wait, is that even possible? The device is in the control center. The control center is probably damaged from all the riots. In a panic, I spread my brilliant shining wings to gracefully flutter towards the control center. Is it in ruins? Oh yeah, it is much in ruins. This happened in real life, this happened here too. Ah, I knew it! The control center was already demolished and burnt to a crisp. The people must have swept through it while we were activating the emergency freeze system. This is bad. I can't go back to my original form, which means I can't freeze. If we loop, that would fix the control center, but it would unfreeze everyone else. I don't know if we can survive a second time against them. What should I do? Should I wake Klein up? I doubt Klein can do much about this issue. Rather, he would try to stay awake with me if he realizes that I'm unable to cold sleep. Klein would be forced to pass the time awake because of me. Forget it. I shouldn't cause trouble for him. That's right, this is my problem, and I'm the one who should deal with it. I feel like you should wake him up, but what do I know? A moment ago, Klein told me that I'm always catering to his needs. But I feel the opposite. Klein is the one who's always looking after me. And I would have never come this far if it wasn't for Klein. He is my savior, after all. Well, it's all good. Actually, I was a little hesitant to freeze in the first place. Playing alone has always been my specialty. There's plenty of time, so let's play to my heart's content. So you're gonna be doing cooking, painting, and all that stuff. Klein, just take a good rest for now. I'll be protecting the Ark in your stead. Okay. And that's why he's a phoenix. And that's why he remembers the loops, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we're done here for now. We're not done with today's stream, but we're done with this story for now. Let's go on one more run. I feel like another run's gonna take a while, so let's do at least one more run. Okay, well, let's go on out there with a new team. Is there anyone else new? Don't think I see anyone new. So this is the bunny mask that they can't be taken off. The bunny mask that we keep getting in our travels that we can't take off. Let's see, anything else here? Oh, Trisha's here now. What's your business with the training ground? This is no place for you. Oh crap, I fast forwarded. What did you say? What did you say? There's no place for a kid like you? I'm not a child. Are you a newcomer? Whatever, try your best then. Nobody with that amount of pride ever survived for long. Okay, that's all we needed. So we need to buy some stuff from the shop first. Could also go get some gifts from the vending machine. Oh, this is new. But wait, I already put you in my party. Hello, could I have a moment of your time? Do you happen to know where the girl of prophecy is? Or has she already gone down to the Twisted Land? No, she hasn't. I'm the girl of prophecy. You are? I see. I heard you were young, but I didn't expect you to be a small child. Were you looking for me? Yes, my name is Johan. I'm an investigator for now, and my weapon of choice is a bow. I can also use a little bit of illusion magic. I have a favor to ask of you, if that's okay. A favor? What is it? When you go down to the Twisted Land, will you take me with you? I may not look much, but I'm confident in my shooting skills. I'm sure it would be to your benefit to take me. There's no need to be uptight. I trust the investigation team. As long as you're an investigator, I trust you too. I see. But I'm surprised. I heard that even for investigators, it's rare for someone to want to go to the Twisted Land. There's someone I need to find in the Twisted Land, no matter what. Since joining the investigators, there's rarely been a day that I haven't gone down to the Twisted Land. But due to the changing nature of the Twisted Land, it's been difficult for me to even survive there, let alone search for someone. But now it's different. Now that we have the girl prophecy light the way, we can search with certainty. That's why I'm begging you. Please lend me your power so I can find Alice. Okay, I'll call you when I'm ready to leave. But we mustn't forget that our actual goal is the clock tower. Of course, it's okay if you consider finding Alice just a secondary task. I've steeled myself too, if worst comes to worst. In that case, the clock tower would be my only hope. Okay, we just need to talk to him. Don't think we need anything here. Nope. But I don't need your yapping again. Reinforcement, you can now choose from 4 party members at the campfire. Oh, I guess it's a selection of 4 instead of 3. If you meet the requirements for Fountain Wishes, an option to upgrade Accelerate may appear. I think I actually got that this previous run. So why are we just getting that now? Well, I guess I'll just... I think these are the more important ones. The equipments, like you're not likely to get them, or you may not get them. Skill enhance that cost 4 or above are lowered to 3. That could be helpful. Autofocus, recast all skills are cast with this cast this turn with 9 cooldown. Double use would be kind of nice. I think we can go without these, but give me Accelerate. That's just to make sure that we actually do have that. And then we don't have anything else. Heals 50% of target's health on top of Revive. Draw 3 skills, cast these skills on random targets. I see. I like the autofocus one. Trick show, select 1 party member skill from the deck. Add 2 copies of it to your hand. Ooh. Cannot be rare skills though. Draw 3 and restores target's healing gauge. Either one's good. Alright. And I guess let's keep going. We'll try to use someone else different this time. Let's see. Challenge unlocked. You can now apply challenges. Okay. What's in this? Oh, I know this is hope and normal. Lone but not lonely wolf. Cannot recruit additional characters. Minimum skill counts increased to 10. Other system changes. Can't unlock this for now. Oh, this one. Oh, Lucy decided to bring only 1 investigator. Cannot in... Oh. Just 1? I don't know if I want to do that. Is it worth the extra 8 credits? I don't know if it's worth the extra 8 credits. Roll. Tumble, choose 1, select 2 skills from deck, add them to your hand. Exclude tumble and 1 of the 2 random skills from the deck, or draw 2 skills. What? Thicken your deck and clear the battles before you run out. Apply once to all skills. Oh, you need a really big deck for this one. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any challenge runs right now. Not yet, anyway. So let's just keep it normal. We haven't used Lian, so let's try Lian. What does she do? Receives a parry buff every turn. When the target countdown skills attacks a party member, Lian directs the attack to herself. Upon successful parry, move parry buff and add additional 1 mana next turn. If she did not parry, she receives 25 armor and healing gauge protection. Oh, that's pretty handy. I actually do want 1 DPS and... DPS and a healer? DPS or a tank? What do you do? I know I have a gun with me, so I think he might like that. If enemy is hit by 2 consecutive attacks from hand, Silverstone shoots that enemy. Every 6 shots, draw a skill from the deck, prioritizing Silverstone's skills. Created skills from other characters cannot trigger this response. How about you? Oh, you're Ilya. You changed quite a bit. Vodka. Bring in vodka as a passive. Obtain 3 vodka. This item can only be used once on each party member, excluding Ilya. When used, grant plus 2% evade for this playthrough. Also, select one of the party member's skills to apply a unique upgrade from the options window. Cost reduced by 1. If played from hand, select top or bottom skill. Or if played from hand. Wait, so is this like an upgrade item that you choose to give to people? I like how Leanne's unlock acts as a tutorial to her entire thing. It does. You have to pay money to get the book, and then you have to keep parrying in a playthrough, or at least a fight. Oh, wait, I don't think I saw you earlier. Psychometry? Apply identified on a random enemy at the start of each turn. You can see the intentions of enemies with the identified debuff. I don't know if that's that helpful. But I'm gonna take Silverstein for now. Let's take Silverstein, and I do want a healer, but I don't know if we need a healer this early on. I'm gonna take Leanne. No healer starting out. We're just gonna roll for healer and hope for the best. Okay. Alright, another lovely run after 2 hours of cutscenes. I like the cutscenes, okay? I like the lore. I like reading the lore. But sometimes you just need to get out there and get a little bit of exercise. Debuff resist plus 20%. Or armor with reduced crit chance. Receive critical chance. I'll probably take this one. I wish I can see. Can I see? Oh, I can see stats. We can give this to Leanne. She has no crit anyway. Yeah, she has no crit anyway, so this would be perfect for her. Take that. Enemy up top, enemy at the bottom. We gotta fight. Okay. Oh, I think I need to give Leanne a different innate skill. Let's just do. Special bullet, Silverstein's additional attack fires one more time. Sure. All that mattered was that it killed, so. Let's change this one to barrier. Or riposte. Countdown, ignore taunt, reduce. Oh, this reduces armor. Or she can do basic protect. You know what? Do the riposte. Actually, no, you don't have another riposte, so we probably shouldn't do that just yet. Let's change that to basic protect, and this one, keep it. Let's I guess let's level up Leanne first. Bring it on. Create 2 random attack skills of party members in hand. They gain exclude and deal half of the skill's original damage. When an enemy attacks an ally, these skills are automatically cast on the attacker. Okay. How much? Okay, no, the skills do damage, but half. 2 random attacks. Okay. On all enemies. 20 damage. No crit. If you defeat an enemy with this skill, stun a random enemy. That would be tough. This would be more for mobs, I suppose. I guess you can also use it on boss mobs, maybe. Not sure how useful that's going to be. Swiftness, remove a random debuff from selected ally and create a random attack skill in hand. Create a skill, gains the debuff that was removed. If they have a debuff. I'm not sure I like any of these, if I'm being honest. Maybe the Bring It On. The stun would be nice, but maybe I'll take Bring It On for this one. Let's see how that works. 2 random potions or a skill book. Let's go for the skill book. Okay. We can do a swipe, cost reduced by 1 for this turn if ally takes pain damage while the skill is in hand, or take 3 more damage from additional attacks and counterattacks. When defeated, return aim straight skill to your deck or discard. So this is for Silverstone and his follow-up attacks. Okay, I'll take that one. The other one doesn't look bad either. I'll take it for now. Do I have a lifting scroll? Would there even be a place for lifting around here? Alright, we gotta get rid of you first. Targeted. Double tap. And then, well, double tap was not helpful. No lifting area in the first part? Gotcha. Okay. Let's do a little swiftness, acceleration. Bring it on. Grape shot. 4 damage to taunting enemies. Special bullet, Silver Sin's additional attack targets all enemies but deals 1 less. Quick fire. Whenever you play a skill from hand, shoot the enemy with Mark of Silverstein. Both are pretty good. We'll just use what we have. Heal up. There we go. Ooh, equipment already. I guess we can like tank up the end by quite a bit, but do we need to? I don't know. Alright. I guess your passive wasn't activating because you didn't have it yet. Ricochet or rapid shot. Ricochet 18 damage to enemy left or right of this left or right side of the target. If the skill defeats enemy, additional damage will crit. If the skill will critical hit if facing 1 enemy. Ooh, that's pretty good. So we can build crit damage on him. Deals 9 damage if used on an enemy without Mark of Silverstein. Skill always leaves a Mark of Silverstein if played from hand. Skill can be used 1 more time. I think I like Ricochet. Let's get Ricochet. Quick draw might be handy later. Take damage. Ooh. Or apply a negative enchantment on an equipment. It's like, how much do you want to hurt? I'll take the keys. But I'll take the keys after the boss fight. After the boss fight. I don't want to go in there with a little bit of HP. Oh, what's this? Oh, Lucy Diary. Okay. And now I know to save keys for the final area. I think I need like at most 3, I think. Okay. How do we deal with you? We need to do a basic attack first. And then we double tap, yeah. Ooh, very nice. Healing? We don't need healing. We don't need no healing. Yay! Okay, now I can get the key. Take 6 damage, obtain skill book and 200 gold. Let's take key. Who wants to level up? You want to level up. Get some mana. And then we'll get the other skill book here. Yeah. We're gonna wait to use the skill book after we get our third character. T. Okay. Relic, heal 2 at the end of every turn. Start of the turn, reduce all. Third turn, reduce all cost of all skills in hand by 1. At the start of the 3rd turn, but only the 3rd turn. That seems very, very limited. All allies take 4 pain damage per 1 stack of weakening debuff applied to them. Let's take the flaming oil barrel. I think we have weakening somewhere. I think you have weakening somewhere. Please tell me you have weakening somewhere. Armor reduced, I think, is weakening. Or not. I'm taking it anyway. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. It is? Good. Do I do a blood mist right now? Is there a point in doing blood mist? I mean, it gives us 1 extra inventory, but how many relics am I actually going to be able to get? We need a healer eventually, so Joey, please save us. Please save us. Unlocking stuff and achievements mainly. Is there any unlocks that we need to do that requires a blood mist? Like specifically blood mist? I'm gonna give a token of friendship first. Let's give Silverstein. I think he likes whiskey. But I also have a gun. There are a few relics and equips locked behind different blood mist tiers. I'm not confident with my team right now, so I'm not gonna run that. But on a different team, I will do a blood mist run. So let's just try these guys out for now. Hey, that pistol. Oh, never mind. It's just a deco gun. There was a gun that I once wanted for practical purposes, but I gave up on it because the premium was too high. It feels good now that I at least own a model of it. Thank you. I'll put it up in my house. He likes it! Hey kid, how long do we need to go until the time shade? What's wrong? Just tell me. You know where it is, right? That's the girl of prophecy. My powers only tell me the direction, so I don't really know about the distance. Is that so? Silverstein, you seem a bit restless. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go to the bathroom? A joke fitting for a kid. But you're not afraid? Of what? Why do you think humanity took refuge in the Ark to escape from the Black Fog? You'd be considered lucky to survive in that twisted land for even a day. Anything could happen at any moment. But seeing you take the lead and light the way in front of us, I respect it. But I also feel worried at the same time. I don't know. More than being afraid, I understand this is something only I can do. If I run away, it'd be impossible for anyone to find the timeshades. Are you okay with the fact that you could die trying? Maybe that could happen if I'm alone. But right now, I have a lot of trustworthy allies by my side, including you, Silverstein. So everything's going to be okay. What a reckless kid. Okay, well. Friendship. I think that's it for now. Let's toss this in there. And let's go ahead and use some books. Fountain, healing fountain. This is new. Heal 4 when you cast your own skill. Consumes 1 stack when played. So it's just a really, really weak heal with a regen. I guess we can try to temporarily put that on Joey. He would be the only one that would make use of it. Okay. Chemical weapon. Attack skills that do not kill target will apply intoxication up to 3 times. There's double tap. We got ricochet. Freezing bomb. Bosses are stunned instead of being frozen. Absolute defense, stunned. Remove all pain debuffs. Ooh, this could be handy. Quick fire cannot be fixed. Whenever you play a skill from hand, shoot the enemy with Mark of Silverstein. And we got preparation plus. If played from hand, shoot the enemy with Mark of Silverstein twice. Healing gauge protection whenever an ally targets an enemy targets an ally target before the enemy and deal 12 damage to them. Remove 1 stack. Oh, so this is basically a parry, and protection. I'll take it. Sure, it does look pretty good. And I guess we'll save the golden skill book once we get our 4th party member, as always. Alright, let me know if there's a place that looks good for a lifting scroll. Because I need to figure out how that looks. Because I really can't tell. I'm assuming these square hedges mean something, but I'm not sure either. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, fountain. Pay 300 for Accelerate Plus. What's Golden Apple? Forget Accelerate and obtain a Golden Apple. I do not want to do that. I kind of like Accelerate. Give me Accelerate Plus. Accelerate Plus is pretty darn good. This looks like it might have a treasure chest, but I don't see anything. We have no key, so we really shouldn't go in there just yet. 2 enemies here. Oh, it's Farmer John! Okay. Healing Fountain, basic attack. Let's exchange one of the heals. And we got a riposte. Riposte first. Then Ricochet. And I guess a basic attack. And then we... Oh, nice. And then I guess we can use this heal. Oh, it's for everyone. That's kind of good. That's better than I thought. I thought it would only be for one person. Heal 4 when you cast your own skill. Too easy. And we got a key. Even better. Alright, where's that chest? Oh, it's just right here. Evasion... Armor. We're getting a lot of armor. We're getting way too much armor. I guess we can give evasion to our healer. Yeah, Joey, take that. Speaking of Joey, let me level you up. Augmenting patch or chemical weapon. And then there's a healing drone. Kind of like the I kind of like the augmented healing patch. Yeah. I have found the value of potions, especially in the last run. I don't think we would have survived that without all those potions. Bring it on. Preparation. Okay, I guess it's your turn. Ooh, fire. Bring it on. And I guess we can heal. Let's heal. Nice. Let's see, do we have riposte? Countdown, the skill will trigger. Let's do a double tap here. A little overkill, but that's okay. Seal you a bit. Dang, that did absolutely nothing. Silverstein, we need to give you more cards. You don't have a lot of cards. Potion, key, relic. We have no key, actually. We just used our key. Warrior's potion, we'll keep that. Smelt. Let's hold on to the Jar of Abyss. At the very least, we might be able to get a key out of it. Pay 400 gold and receive 1 random relic. Obtain 1 curse on common tier equipment, or obtain 12 and a curse skill. No, no curses, please. I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if the carrot relic is that good. I've seen it a couple of times. I haven't picked it up yet. But I feel like it's like, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? Apply random negative enchantment or paid 500 and attempt the trial. Oh, dang. It's just one thing after another with these. I'm not getting any events I particularly like. Okay. Preparation. Always do the preparation. How do these work again? Exclude and deal half of original when enemy attacks an ally. Okay, so it's auto cast. Damage left or right. Sure. I guess we may as well use a heal. And we got dust. Bring it on. Healing. And I guess attack. Alright. Stop giving me dust! That's gonna clog up my deck for a while. Oh, this again. I don't want to put a soul stone just yet. I put soul stones last time and I didn't get anything, so what's the point? Quick fire. Whenever you play a skill from hand, shoot the enemy with Mark of Silverstein. I guess I have to lead in with this and then use the rest of his attacks. Because it only lasts for 1 turn. Alright. Let's level you up. Healing Ray, Paralyzing Dart. What does this do? Cannot take action. That could buy us some time, but I don't know if it's going to help us that much. Chain Heal. Swiftness. What does Chain Heal do? Oh, okay, you heal 1 and then it spills on to the next person. Let's get the dart. I feel like it might be handy. Selected ally will cast twice on their next skill played from hand. Side effect: next heal this character receives inflicts damage instead of healing. Okay, that's not great, but it could always help us in a pinch. Oh, we don't have a key. Right, so what are we left here? Potion into key. We can do that. Or we can change a relic into a heroic equipment. I didn't like this one in particular, so I can change it, so we'll change it. Additional attack, counterattack, and damage increased by 50%. When any ally reaches death's door, create a party bearer equal to 2 times the wearer's healing power. Activates once per battle. Ooh, that could be good. Attack plus 10 when battle starts, wears 1 cost skills. How many 1 cost skills do we have? A decent amount from Lian, but not where I expected it to be. 50% of 3 damage. Actually, how much damage does it do? I guess it doesn't really have a fixed damage, just whatever his stat is. I don't know if 50% is enough though. Counterattack. Counterattack for Lian would be great. The barrier is also kind of nice, but I don't know if it's gonna help us that much. Healing power 13 times 2, 26 barrier. And it only works once per battle. Give me the shadow dagger. Leanne's gonna get that one. Even though she's the tank. She's gonna get that one. In place of the shield badge. She does have the parry. Okay, Leanne, level up. More parrying tactics. View 3 random usable skills so that ally and select one in hand. You skill gains 2 countdown and exclude. Selected ally is allowed to parry once. Remove random debuff, and then we can send that debuff back. Yeah, and then we got the gasoline. I think this would work very well. We don't have much draw power. I think I'm gonna need a draw skill eventually. And I don't think we can activate this because we don't have the money to activate it. Oh, this one will have to go to Joey. So let's add a draw skill. View all skills, bring one. Draw 2 skills, choose one. Remove all allies CC debuffs, reverse all allies taunt status, restore 1 mana. Each effect can only be used once per battle. On top of drawing 2 skills, that's pretty good. Or draw 2 skills, or get 3 mana. Yeah, evacuation set, give that. The only downside to it is it's not a quick skill. It's not a swift. There's no swiftness on it, but that's all right. Okay. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, the dust? Sure. I'll use it. I've been meaning to get rid of it anyway. Ignore taunt. Let's reduce armor. Switch out basic attack for a double tap. Not bad. And can I do anything else? Barrier. Snipe. Must prioritize enemies that are not taunting. Skill lands critically if used on an enemy with full health or stays in hand for 1 turn. We can also do swipe. Let's do snipe. Death's Door already? Okay, maybe I should have taken that that shield one. Let's see. We can probably get rid of this. And then aim straight. Let's heal. Prepare. Heal. Heal again. Yeah, I'm feeling the lack of draw power in this deck. Shake it off. Yeah, I guess we'll use this. Accelerate. Smite. Ricochet. Heal again. Very underwhelming compared to the previous deck. Okay, evacuation set. Remove all CC, remove all taunt, lucky coin, restore 1 mana. Bring it on. Smite. Attack. Wait, I can't do anything else? Crap. Ow. We are not in good shape. Double tap. We got a double tap. There we go. I am not feeling that this team will survive the final boss. We need someone else here. A Mike! I think I know who that mic goes to. Attack power plus 28, but speed minus 2. I wish they would tell me what speed did. Drum shot. 7? Skills cost reduced by 2 times the cost of the last skill played from hand. If this skill costs 3 or more, deal crit damage and apply this skill's debuff on all enemies. That's ridiculous. It's strong, but the conditions are too much. It's a little bit too much. 2 times the cost, so okay, let's say 7. I use a 1 cost card, it goes down to 5. I use a 2 cost card, it goes down to 3. So I'd be using at least 5 mana each turn just to use this darn thing. I could also maybe use it the next turn, but still, that's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but still. Give me that rapid shot. I think the rapid shot might be a bit handier. Let's give this to you. I still don't know what speed does. Skill book. Let's give Liana another skill. Yeah, give me that smite. And we're just gonna hope for whoever we can get later. Alright, upgrade. We do need upgrades. Draw 1 skill. 20% damage against taunting enemies, yes. Draw 1 skill when we use Ricochet. No, augmenting patch. It doesn't really matter. They're all usable. Maybe double tap though. Maybe double tap. Okay, who wants what? Sake. Leanne, do you want some sake? She takes it, but not particularly interested. Leanne, what is it? Are you the strongest person in the investigation team? I wouldn't say strongest, but since I'm an instructor, I do have pride in my skills. In fact, most of our elite troops who make it to the Twisted Land are trained by me. That's pretty cool. I want to become strong like you, Leanne. You want to become strong? Then first, you should run. What? All strength begins from a healthy stamina. While it is true that you're still young, you also lack too much muscle mass. You should first develop those cardiovascular endurance by running. Then develop your muscular endurance and then move on to muscle training. No thanks, I give up. What do you mean? Didn't you say you want to become stronger? Lucy, I believe you have potential. Once you beef up a little, you could easily become a veteran investigator. Maybe when I get older. I'm still young, so I'll try when I get older. The younger you are, the faster you can grow. It's good to start as early as possible. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to become stronger. If I become stronger, I can protect the people I love and be someone that everyone can rely on. You're right. There was a time when I longed for strength just like you. I know that feeling well. You longed for strength? There's no such thing as a person born strong. Well, as I said, you're still young, so maybe there's no need to hurry. As long as you hold on to that will to become stronger, I'll watch over you little by little. Okay, thank you, Leanne. Alright. Nice. Do we need anything else? No equipment to forge. No relics to put in. I don't remember if I maxed out the donations. I feel like there was like 500 left. But I can't even donate even if I wanted to. I feel like I sense a lifting area, but I don't know where. Do you have a mapping key? A mapping scroll? Scroll of Midas. Okay, we're gonna want to take one of these. Mana Flare. Gain 2 mana at the start of the battle, but only at the start of battle. So you can have a very strong opening. Fairy's Blessing. Cast one random skill, including skills from all investigators. Huh. When you have no mana left and when you have no cards left. Sacrifice 30 health for a key? Obtain 1 heroic tier equipment and 1 Lucy curse skill, or obtain 3 random scrolls. Give me the key. 15 health. Okay, I gotta take it from 2 people. Leanne and Joey. I might come back here later. You never know. You never know. Maybe sooner than expected, as long as we get our HP back. Healing power, max health, armor, debuff resist. Joey, I think you might need these gloves. It is going to lower your max HP, but your max HP isn't that high to begin with. The more heals we can do, the better. What's this? Another treasure chest. Experience, nice, and some bread. Okay, at least we are in we're fighting some enemies that are kind of sort of easy. I could say kind of sort of easy. Do we want to aim straight? Sure. It doesn't hurt us to do so. Bring it on. Smog, yes. And then let's heal. I think I'll save the quick fire for the next turn, so let's just guard. Okay, we're not in good shape. Heal. And then quick fire here. And you're gone. Do a little riposte. Riposte here. You and your stupid armor. Okay. A little bit of healing. A bit of healing here also. Guess I should shoot you now. Alright. Oh yeah, there was a vending machine also in the previous area. Yeah, I'm not feeling using the vending machine right now. It's just too risky. Protect ally. Lian will receive attacks for this character. This character also receives Lian's armor and healing gauge protection. It costs 0. And she's there mainly to protect and counter anyway. Stun balloon. Which is kind of useless because they all acted already. Or maybe I should go ahead and stun it. Stun. Must be attacked first. Lovely. Evacuation set. Remove CC, lucky coin. Oh, I guess I could have attacked it and it would stun everyone. I could use this to remove the CC. Get my mana back. Quick shot. No. Riposte. Bring it on. Just in case you don't go down. Alright, and everyone is stunned. Okay, there's the balloon. We can't do anything here. Okay, exchange. More healing. Normally I'd be okay with this. Alright. I guess we'll double tap you first. See, quick fire is not actually quick fire. You. Dang it, you keep on getting stunned. Alright. Guess we gotta double tap you. And that works. Yeah, this is so much slower. Bread and herbs. Aggro increased. Let's get preparation. I think we need to heal you before we continue. Yep, I had a feeling. Ew. Wrong direction. Okay, I guess we need to protect someone, protect you. And you're gone. You're also gone. Slowly, slowly getting there. Protect. And away. Let's see, evacuation set. Yeah, 1 mana. Okay, who wants to be double tapped? Let's double tap you. Let's target you. Rapid shot. Oh, sure, attack right away. Ouch. See how much damage does this do? 22? Heal. And we're out. Let's heal first before we end this. Okay. Random positive enchantment or a trial. I'll take the enchantment. Let's see. Let's enchant this, this, and I guess the gloves. Evasion? Sure, why not? Debuff resist? Okay. And fainting resist. What is fainting resist? Okay, you get this, and you get this. Joey, I think you need one more level. Weakening Smog would be handy, or we can go for chemical weapon. We'd need more damage. We need more damage in general. Chemical weapon it is. Alright. We are not going to bleed ourselves yet. I think I'm gonna wait until the boss fight for that, but I haven't even found the boss yet. What does this do? Courier's Ring. Just in case it sells it. Enchantment. Oh! 5% evasion. Let's also give that to Silverstein. I don't know why I didn't give that to you. Alright. Boss is up there, and we're down here. Faint resist is a chance of enduring when taking damage at death's door. Okay. I definitely was not sure. Okay, so we get we trade in a potion, we get a key. We trade in a key, we get a relic. Weakening potion. You know what? I think I'll trade in for that. I went too fast and didn't look at what the other one was. I just kind of went whoop quickly. Please be a relic. Not a relic. Attack +3, crit chance -6. Oh, that's not so good. Oh, this one's good though. I could trade in the axe for this. And we get a little bit more crit. We lose a little bit more power. But I think the trade-off is okay. Or we can have the CC resistance. Evasion's at 38%, which is kind of crazy. Or we can save this for the next person. That's also something I forgot about. We should be able to get another person next campfire anyway. We'll probably bleed ourselves after this boss fight though, so we can get another key. It's you again! Isn't there someone else that's supposed to be around here and not just you? Come on, Gert. Come on, dude. This thing. Alright, what do we do with you? 13 additional damage without a mark. Let's do swiftness first. And then we'll do that rapid shot. And then what else do we have? Remove debuff from selected ally. I don't think we have a debuff that we can remove. There's the cuff, but wait, that's not yet. Bring it on. We'll go ahead and shoot you again. Oh. At 6 stacks, draw a skill from the deck prioritizing Silverstein skills. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Alright, I guess I can do the reprisal now. Give me that, what was that? What's this? That was the stun. Draw a skill from the deck when this deck is cast or discarded. When the skill is cast or discarded, all allies with bleeding or stun take damage. Oh, I can use it right now then. I'm not gonna have any downsides. Cool. Okay, I do want to restore some mana. Bleeding resist. Okay. Can I smack you? Yes. Ooh, that worked. That worked out better than expected. Alright, healing time. How much does this heal? 22? Still don't know what these do. Okay. We'll riposte. We can probably discard this one. And then double tap. I guess we should heal. Let's heal. And end turn. Okay, do we have any draw skill from deck? How about if we don't do that? Quick fire and dead. There we go. Oh, that was not fun. I hate this deck. I do not like this deck. Camera. Blunt sword. Receive healing minus 20%. That is crazy. Speaking of, let's go ahead and grab another. Ooh. Who's going to hurt? Alright, keys. We got keys. We're gonna save the skill book for our next person. Oh boy. Oh, there's a donation. Recruit! I feel like I need another DPS. A DPS that might work well for this team. And one that has a better draw... a better draw power than what we have. I don't know anything about Ilya. But I also do need to work on his friendship, so I guess let's grab him. And hope for the best. He might be the new DPS. Hey G&G, welcome, welcome. I think I should go ahead and use some bread. This might be the one of the few times where bread is going to be useful. Equipment. I think I need to combine 2 equipment. I do need to combine 2 equipment. We only need... I guess I can use both of them on Ilya. Vodka. Okay, what do you do other than vodka? If this skill is played first after being drawn, grants swiftness and 100% crit chance. Sheath. Cast this skill on a random enemy and draw the skill again. Sheath activated when the skill is discarded. If multiple sheath skills are discarded at once, choose one effect. If user has only one skill in hand after casting, discard that skill. Sheath, view the discard pile and select one party member's class skill to add to your hand. Selected skill cost is reduced by 1. We do need a strong skill. AoE. Increase damage by 6 if there's at least one enemy with a pain debuff. Frostbite to all enemy targets without frostbite. What the heck does frostbite do? Let's take this one. Ascension. Gathering Thunder. Next sheet effect occurs twice. So either frostbite twice or select skill twice. I think that's a pretty good combo. Use this item. Usable in field. This item can only be used once on each party member, excluding Ilya. When used, grant evade 2% for this playthrough. When one of selected party members' skills apply. Wait. Select one of the party members' skills to apply unique skill upgrade from options below. Reduce 1. If played from top of hand, select top or bottom skill to discard. If played from hand, discard the bottom skill and draw 1. So it's going to be like a bunch of switching around. I think this is to like activate his sheath effects, right? That sounds tricky. First things first though, Ilya, you can have both of these swords. Even the one that says receive healing is reduced. Sheath, cast this skill. Use the 0 cost card and then this gets cast. That sounds pretty OP. Can be OP. Oh, Frostbite takes pain damage whenever a debuff is applied to it. Okay. Grape Shot deals 7 additional damage to taunting targets. Special Bullet. Silverstein's additional attack targets all enemies but deals 2 less. Let's give Ilya a skill first. Golden Book. So we have a rare here. Command Combat. Copy all currently counting ally skills and cast them immediately. If we have a lot of countdown skills, that might be good, but I don't think we are built for that. Overcharge. When the skill is in hand, its damage is increased by 23 after ending turn. The rate of increasing becomes slower as the skill accumulates more damage. The accumulated damage carries over between battles, and it is half upon skill casts. Accumulated damage is shared between different copies of Overcharge Shot. Ooh. So this could be really, really strong. How about this one? Ignores armor. Skill casts additional time for each time it has been discarded. Sheath, draw this skill again. So keep discarding this this card, and you get it back again, and then you hit that many times for 2 mana. That's pretty crazy. Both of those are pretty good. But I think the one that's a little bit more reliable is this Overcharge Shot. And as long as we don't use it, it'll just keep getting stronger and stronger. So we can potentially do a lot of hurt, but for 1 shot. And this one's a little bit more reliable if I somehow find a way to keep discarding it. I see. That's why we want to give vodka to everyone. So we shall give vodka to people. Let's give vodka to you. When play discard bottom skill, select the top or bottom skill to discard. Reduce cost by 1. How many? What is our average cost anyway? I feel like I need to reduce my skill costs. Ricochet, quick fire. We can have a zero cost quick fire, a 1 cost ricochet. I don't think it matters, but I'm indecisive. We may as well have a 0 cost card, so let's make a quick fire. Okay, more vodka. Let's give vodka to you. Discard bottom skill and draw 1, reduce by 1. Reduce the repose or stunning smite. Let's reduce the riposte. And then for Joey, do the same. Maybe reduce the heal? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we have 3 keys. We need to level someone up. Let's level you up. Drunkenness. Draw 1 card. Cast the last skill played from hand if it's sheath. If the target has pain debuff, the skill gains 100% crit chance. So that's if I was doing a snowflake, a frostbite build. Okay. Sheath. Cast this skill. Do we have this already? We do have Frozen Sky. Let's go for drunkenness. A little drunkenness doesn't hurt anyone. Cannot be fixed though. Crap. There goes my idea. Lightning slash draw. If this skill is played first after being drawn, but I don't think I want to do that for an innate skill. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can like switch up these fixed skills, but take 4.6 damage from additional attacks and counterattacks when defeated. Return aim skills from your deck or discard. But if you fix it, what if I put quick fire into my basic attack? In place of basic attack. Oh, I can't do that. Cannot be fixed. Rapid shot would have been nice, I feel. If it's played by hand, it means we can't fix it. Fine. Be like that. You're going to... You're going to limit the things I can fix, aren't you? Alright. Ilya, you're gonna be a weird one. I can feel it. Please be a relic. When taking 2 or more damage, reduced by 1. Nullify pain damage and enemy speed gained from black fog. Enemy speed from black fog. I'll take the less damage since I'm not quite sure what the other one does. I could also just sell this. Because 1 less damage doesn't seem too helpful. Alrighty then. Oh, I think I know what speed does. It may be these countdown things, so I probably don't want anything that reduces speed. Ooh, okay. I probably should get rid of those. If user has only 1 skill, what does sheath thing do? View discard pile and select 1. Reprisal. Cast last skill played from hand. We can do this. Where's my vodka? Oh, the vodka got used. Okay. The vodka got used automatically. If that's the case, then I can't really do anything else except for guard, so defend. Alright. Let's get some mana back. Skill to exclude the dart. I can go without the dart, maybe not so much the others. Oh, you have taunt. Should probably get rid of you first. What do we do with you? Skill to discard. Neither of these are something I want to discard though, but I guess we gotta do that. We need Ilya skills down here for that discard mechanic to work. Exclude this one. Guess it's attack you. Dang, this is such a weird deck. Okay, preparation. But before preparation, accelerate it. And the riposte on top of it, okay. Discard that. I don't even have draw power. What am I doing with a discard deck? This is the worst deck ever. This is the worst deck ever. What am I doing? End turn. I need more draw power. Okay. How much damage does this do? 5 damage. Everyone takes 5. Alright. Perfect. I need draw power. Where do I get draw power? There we go. Draw 2 skills. Sheath. Draw 2 skills and discard and restore 1 mana. Gain 2 exchanges. View all skills. I think I like the sheath one. We have keys. We do have keys. I feel like I need a skill book. View all class skills for all party members and select 2 to learn. Might be needed with this team. Let's sell this copper coil. Where's my scroll? Sell it. And then we get the skill book. We also get the relic. May as well grab the key also. Okay. Probably spent that too quickly. 2 tablets or 2 herbs, or take a curse skill. No, not with this team. Not with this team. I am not doing that. Take 2 tablets. Can only stack up to 3. Lovely. Okay, what do we do here? We gotta use this one first. Okay, increase crit rate. Let's get rid of you. Next sheath effect happens twice. May as well use it. Heal. Chemical weapon. Guess let's give this to you. Exchange. Accelerate. I don't think we need reprisal just yet, so let's go ahead and heal. Okay. Exclude this one. Draw 2 skills. Sheath. Sheath. Cast this skill. you also get another one, and then you get the double tap. Is that it? Okay. Oh. We need to heal you. We need to heal you. We need to. Oh, we need to heal both of you. I don't. And our healer is dead. That's nice. That's nice. Drink. Do we get rid of CC? No, we get mana back. Repair. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Skill to discard. This one. Let's see. Let's grab this and this. Attack. Another one. Do we have any debuffs? No debuffs to remove. Repose then. Discard this. Okay. And I guess shield. Oh, there's a lot of follow-up attacks, and I don't know exactly what's all going on. I just know Joey is dead, but we can bring him back, so... what I do want to do is get rid of this axe, because that's not good for us with the speed -1. Does anyone else have a speed debuff that they want to tell me about? No? Okay. We should be fine for now then. Maybe. You know what? I think I'm gonna make Ilya the DPS here, because Silverstein doesn't seem to be like the main DPS. So we're gonna level him up again, and hopefully we can get something good out of this. Another Gathering Thunder. Cannot fix, cannot fix. Another Thunderburst Ascension. I'll take it. And then we're gonna do invest in more card draws. I feel like I need to give Joey another heal though. We are hurting. Smelt equipment? Yes. I have equipment to smelt. I have equipment that I want to... Actually, do I need 2 or do I need... I just need 1. Please, smelt this. Damage received plus 20%, healing received plus 33, so he's gonna be so much squishier. Crit damage up, critical healing up. Or we can give you a parchment that starts really weak but can have endless enchantments. I think I think Silverstein crits, so the crit damage might be helpful. Yeah, let's go with that. It's better than nothing. Okay, where do I go? Let's see what's here. Safety charm or attack power up? Attack power up. You have evasion, and I think you're gonna need that evasion. Critical, you don't have a lot of critical, so we're gonna switch it out. We got a skill book, we may as well use it. Bear Trap. Aggro greatly increased when targeted enemy takes 19 damage and gains -5 evasion. Re-add Bear Trap to your hand when trap is activated. I think this will be good on Lian. Do the Bear Trap on Lian, or we can do a drop down slash. Actually, does she have drop down slash? She does not have drop down slash. Okay, we probably should give this to her then. Kind of like that other skill for Ilya. We haven't even gone very far. And we're already in bad shape. There's a balloon! That could be useful. Is there a skill that I can use a discard on? Let's see. First things first. You. Discard. Discard this one. Rapid shot. Alright, nice. And then evacuation. Get some more mana. Heal up. Then another rapid shot. And then I think we need to try to kill you. Wrong target, but I'll take it. I'm gonna save the drunkenness for later. Okay. Heal up. Any more heals? No. Probably the SMT fan in you, but love the Pumpkinhead enemies. They're pretty interesting, yeah. Okay, preparation. Let's go ahead and double tap this guy. Let's go ahead and set up a heal. Discharge, draw 2 skills. I kind of want to activate the sheath effects, but I don't think I can activate the sheath effects. I am really curious what happened that one fight, though, where I was excluding a bunch of cards. That did not seem cool. Alright, I think we need to start getting rid of these guys. So you first. Nice. Oh, that works. I wasn't expecting that many activations, but that works. Alright, let's start leveling people up again. I guess just Silverstein and Joey. And then we start maybe getting some more mana and draw power. We do not have a grape shot. What's this? Special bullet. Silverstein fires another attack with a double tap. Double tap and grape shot do the same amount of damage, but I feel like their effects are a little bit different. Yeah, this one's fast and this one's not fast. But should be okay. I'll take it. I'll take another double tap. Actually, no. I'll take the grape shot. I kind of like playing singleton anyway, if I can help it. Gives us more options. Sacrifice one skill to upgrade another. Select a relic and transform it to a different helpful relic. I think I want the skill upgrade. I'm just not sure what I want to sacrifice. Maybe something from... Oh, I guess we have 2 Thunderbursts. Sure, let's remove one of the Thunderbursts. We don't really need that. I think actually no, I think I want to get rid of the dart. I don't know if the dart's going to be that useful. Damage is increased by 4% for each active ally buff. Or cost reduced 1. Let's do a cost reduced 1. On one of these. Alright. That works. Betrayal. There's nothing else here? I'm thinking maybe I do a lifting scroll here. No! It's not there. Maybe here? Not there either. Okay then. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought there'd be more... I thought there'd be more enemies. Okay. Or more events. Oh, you're the new boss that I unlocked recently. What the heck do you do again? Collapse time. All enemies. Twist time. One enemy. Attack the unit with amplified time as well as the unit on their left. All enemies take 8 damage, and then there's a reduced evasion. We have a minion. All skills except Lucy's gain 9 countdown. Skills that automatically discard remain for 1 turn longer. So I feel like everything has been slowed down. Take 10 damage per turn. You have amplified time buff. Attack the unit with amplified time buff. And we don't have a deck that deals a lot of damage quickly, so that's gonna hurt. Fast forward, the next skill cast will not be under countdown. Okay. This character takes 6 pain damage. Sheath. Do we have any sheath effects? Shoot enemy with Marcus Silverstein twice. Let's do this first. And then preparation. No. And then attack. Well, let's first give you the chemical weapon. Don't reduce that one. Let's get another one here. When this character casts countdown skill, pass this buff to ally to the right and gain 1 more stack. I don't know what that all does, but I do not like it. I guess there's no shame in just casting it outright. It's just, it would just be better if I didn't have to do it this way. Okay. We have a Q. Drunkenness, draw 1. How about we just use basic skills? Okay. And then we have another 2 mana that we can pop. I'm not sure what to do. I could keep popping skills, but I'm not sure exactly what to do here. Fine, we'll go ahead and oh, discard that one. Yes, that's good. I guess we'll go ahead and do the riposte. Discard the reprisal, discard the fast forward, exclude, discard it after 1 turn. If it's gonna be discarded after 1 turn anyway. I guess I can also get rid of the reprisal, we don't really use that. Okay, end turn. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. Skills are triggering. And someone's at death's door. I think this is the time when I use the... Oh, that was drunkenness. Did not mean to do that. Okay, healing patch. Skill to discard. And we have no skills to use, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Demands a fair amount of locking in? Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit of locking in. It's like Library Arena also was kind of I'll go ahead and lock in kind of game too. So yeah. Let's see. Is this the one I put the discard and draw? No, I don't think it was. Let's go ahead and do a swift. Actually, no, let's use this first. Yeah, use that first. Let's go ahead and heal you. Swiftness, double tap swiftness. And that one. Go ahead and attack. And I guess I'm gonna use a barrier because... Actually, no. I think we should be fine even without a barrier. No, I'm gonna use a barrier. I don't feel safe. Ilya's about to die. Okay. BC's safe for now. Oof. And we lost our tank, not tank. Lovely. Okay. Now what do we do? Draw 2. I think we need to... I think we might need to heal first. And then the grape shot. And I think that's all I can do. This fight's basically like you're fighting under gravity, and it's not a great feeling. Ignores armor. We need to do 30 damage. Do I have anything that does 30 damage? Yes. We'll go ahead and use it. So that we don't have to deal with that whole time stacking thing. Hence your least favorite boss. And then for some reason after defeating the clock dude, we unlock a clown. I don't know what that means. Equipment, Grim Reaper's handprint. Ooh, this one's actually really good. Holy crap. I think Ilya could use this in place of the sword. And then we just combine these two. Ooh, hedgehog. Nice. What skill should we get? I think we could possibly use... Who has what? Who needs what? Do we need another healing skill? I feel like not Ilya. Joey doesn't have a lot of skills to begin with. And he lost his dart, so let's give him a healing vapor. Is there anything else here? No, but I think we're going to be using a bunch of bread in the next campfire. Ooh. Do we need to do anything else here? No, let's get out while we have the chance. Okay. They really wanted to make Joey faceless. Except he's not faceless in the flashback, so what's up with that? One more bread. Okay. Blacksmith. Combine the two. And it gives us this brooch, which is not terrible, but also not great. What do we have? Healing power plus 20. This gives armor. Crit chance. But the crit damage is low, so what's even the point of that? Receiving crit chance, yeah, she's good there. I really do not know who I should level up, but just looking at skills though, I think Joey needs to level up because he doesn't have a whole lot to offer. Augmenting patch, we could also do some smog, but I don't think it's gonna help us that much with what we got. Additional damage based on pain, we're not built for that. Let's just give him another healing patch. And let's increase our... Oh, we need more mana. We just need more mana. We need more mana, we need more card draw. So the rest is probably going to go to Lucy. Draw one skill. 20% damage. Let's draw another skill. Draw skill with... Draw skill with the grape shot. Camping, blacksmith, token. Black tea probably does not... Okay, mugwort. I'm gonna give... No, wait, Ilya. No. I don't... You probably don't want that. Let's give you the... Shonen manga. Do you like shonen manga? Okay. You prepared gifts for a weakling like me? Lucy, you have such a big heart. I'm touched. The way he's acting here compared to what we see in the flashback is so different. I'm spent. I've dragged this worthless life out of danger once again. Good job, me. Good work out there, Ilya. We still got a ways to go, so let's go back to work tomorrow and find the other time shades. Tomorrow? Do you think we'll be alive tomorrow? No, tomorrow's definitely the day I die. I was only lucky until now. Lucy, do you have a sheet of paper? I want to start writing my will. That's not true. We won't die. We'll definitely survive and activate the clock tower. Your confidence is amazing. Lucy, I can tell. You're strong. I have to do this. Not really. I'm only doing this because I have to. Even so, I think that's amazing. You're definitely different from someone like me. But you're strong too, Ilya. Me? I'm weak though. Don't be shy. I saw you gut those enemies in one swing. That's just an illusion. No, it's a trick. What are you talking about? You know, like... You guys did all the hard work and I just dealt the last hits, that kind of thing. If I were alone, I would have died in to a single grass hedgehog. If you really were that weak, I wouldn't have taken you along. Anyway, I just know that I'm weak. Don't even think about hyping me up. I won't hand over the title of the weakest investigator to anyone else. That is some weird pride. Okay, well, at least we're getting friendships done. Alright, I think we can move on. Oh, and I have barely enough money to make a donation. Where's my... Okay, here it is. Unrecoverable relic. Okay, so we get more skills, which I did want to do. Ooh, snipe? Snipe, bear trap. I'm thinking snipe. Combat roar. The first 5 skills in your hand gain 100% crit chance. All allies gain 25% crit damage for this battle. Ooh, that's really good. What else do we have? Let's give you snipe. And then we have another skill that we need to get. Combat War looks good. I feel like we're kind of bloated right now. Cannot be fixed. Apply frostbite to all enemies without frostbite. Wait, where's this sheath? If target has pain debuff, this skill gains 100% crit chance. It's a cheap skill, but we're kind of going with this sheath mechanic. Oh, I don't think I saw this one. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever skill is exchanged or discarded. Attack random enemies for 16 damage per cost of skill, and it costs 4. So if we don't reduce the cost, it attacks up to 4 times, which is huge. Okay. We'll take it. A little expensive, but we'll take it. I do probably might want to... No, I think this is fine. 6, 7, 7... I don't think we can take any more skills after this. It's too much. It's already too much. Thunderburst. Maybe I can get rid of 1 Thunderburst Ascension. We don't need 2, technically. But I think the sheath effect on this one's pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. Sheath, view, discard pile, select 1. And if we get the effect to do this twice, it'd be pretty good. Let's forget it. Let's forget the 1. Okay. I guess I could also fix one of these skills, but they're kind of expensive. In general, they're kind of expensive. Alright. I'm not looking forward to the last boss once we get there. Convert items to gold, yes. Give me money. Don't even have to think about it, give me money. I guess I can get rid of 1 tablet, we don't need that many tablets. Can I get rid of anything else? Okay, we're fine. If I need to get rid of like a scroll or something, maybe I can do it later. Oh. Another record! Super Ice Age is coming! Lucy, can I, we need 1 more EXP to level up mana, okay. Speaking of mana, there we go, we got mana. We probably might level up the mana 1 more time. Boss is there already. What else is down here? Cathedral. What did I get myself into? How should I say this? It's a little eerie in here. That's a lot of dust. It looks like it looks like no one's been here for years. Johan, what are you doing? I know I invited you in the town, but I thought I had to invite you. Well, most buildings in the Twisted Land are like this. But one thing that puzzles me is that the interior is not maintained at all, while the outside execution grounds are spotless. As if they've been used since very recently. You mean the cathedral is abandoned, but someone's still using the execution grounds? Who could it be? No, before that, why? I have no clue. This place is getting creepier by the second. Johan, let's get out of here. There doesn't seem to be anything of value here. I doubt we'll find anything even if we search. Johan, are you listening? Hold on. I just found this in the spare room. What's that, a pendant? This pendant. Could it be? No, but there's no way. Johan? What do we have? Suddenly becoming pale, Johan broke out in a cold sweat and began to open the lid of the pendant. A picture? There's a pretty woman. Who is that? Alice. Alice? That Alice you're looking for? Alice is dead. She's not coming back. Instead of answering, Johan dropped to his knees and clutched the pendant in his arms. And then he started to cry on the spot. It didn't matter to Johan anymore who was next to him, or whether monsters arrived due to the sound. He just broke down in tears, and all I could do for him was to cautiously pat him on the shoulder. Welp, rip Alice. I apologize. That was a bad look for me. No, I understand. Alice is that much of an important person to you, right? Alice is a former member of the investigation team, and my lover, whom I promised to marry. We were well off and spent each day in happiness. But one day Alice went to the Twisted Land and as usual, and never returned. After several rescue operations with no results, she was considered dead in the line of duty by the investigation team. But I know as someone who was closer to Alice than anyone that she's not one to go down that easily. To search for Alice myself in the Twisted Land, I joined the investigation team. And to this day, it's all I can think about. And at last, today, we managed to find some clue to Alice. Did this pendant belong to Alice? Undoubtedly. It's worn and faded, but it's a pendant Alice always wore around her neck. The biggest proof is the picture inside. It looks like a picture with someone. I can't really tell who it is since it's torn. That's me. Judging by the background, I think we were watching the moon in the Ark outskirts. I still remember it vividly. The clothes she wore, the scent of her perfume, and the color of her nails. Even what time we met and which route we took. Okay, I know how much you love Alice, so I believe you. Anyway, if Alice's pendant is here, that could only mean... Correct. Alice went missing somewhere here in the White Graveyard. That must have been the reason why the investigation team failed to find her. The White Graveyard is farthest area in the Twisted Land from the Ark. It would have been a hurdle to even reach this place, let alone investigate. It's no wonder they couldn't find Alice. But why is Alice's belongings inside this eerie place? I'm not sure, but we can be sure that Alice has set foot in this cathedral in some way. Now that we have a clue, we can begin investigating nearby for new information. What? Did someone just... Was there anyone beside us? Besides us? I didn't sense anyone, though. Alice? Alice, is that you? Wait, Johan, what are you talking about? That was Alice just now. If I'm not mistaken, the person who just ran off was Alice. Are you sure? I don't know. I only caught a glimpse of their back. But if that really was Alice... Alice! Wait, Johan! We should first get a better idea of the situation and... I think we're gonna have to fight Alice. She might not be dead, but she will soon. Before I could say anything, Johan ran off in pursuit of the unknown person. For now, it seems we have no choice but to follow Johan's trail. Oh, what do we get? Torch of Saint. When in battle against the Fanatic, activate the below effect. Reduce damage taken. Reduce Sword of Purification damage. If this character is above 1 health, all allies become immune to Black Fog. Whenever an Inquisitor's shield is defeated, create a skill that reduces next damage taken to 0. In Phase 2, Inverted Cross Sigil appears less often. If the Inquisitor is defeated while equipping the torch will be upgraded. If the torch is not equipped, the boss reward will be Golden Apple. Okay, someone needs to equip this. Who wants it? Ilya, I think it's gonna have to be you. And we're gonna have to remove the Criminal Ring. Give the Criminal Ring to... No, give the Rapier to him because we want that 1 speed. And Johan, I think I'm gonna have to give this to you instead. It never matters how fast you go, they've already gone so dramatic. Yeah. You can never chase them. Well, not sure what we do here. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the Hand of Midas. That's the place where you can sell stuff, except I sold most of my stuff already. Alrighty then. I need to figure out which skills have the discard. When played from hand, discard top or bottom. Okay, let's get Gathering Thunder first. And then let's riposte. Riposte Thunder! because it gets to be used again. And then, you know what? We may as well use it now. Actually, how much damage does it do? 23 times 2? Use it now. Nice. Grape shot. Rapid shot again. And end turn? No, let's get some defense. End turn. You're next. Downward slash ignores armor. Not that they have any. Protect ally, draw 2. Gotta go fast. Sheath, cast skill, or double tap. Not bad. Okay. We have a little bit of draw power. It's still not great. Do we want to open this? It's either gonna be a equipment or relic. Oh wait, no, there's a shop. Let's get a key. Oh, additional attack and counterattack damage increased by 3. Let's get the key first. I don't think we need another skill, so we're not gonna do that. Lifting scroll. What does this one do? Transfer scroll. Transfer scroll, I think, is a random teleport. Spawns a relic stand in front of boss tile. We get that with the revolver cylinder. Sure, I'll take it. May as well use this while we can. Except that wasn't. Did you give me a bum scroll? Crap. He gave me a bum scroll. I don't trust the shopkeeper anymore. Oh, we don't have bread. Random positive enchantment. Okay. Always a good thing. Let's see. Let's enchant this one. I think we can enchant this one. Let's enchant that one too. And let's enchant this. Oh, yeah, we can enchant it despite it being possibly an event item. Okay. Painting resist. And then debuff success. I don't think he has a debuff skill though. We'll take it anyway. Because something is better than nothing. I'm gonna save my keys just because I'm not sure if those are relics or not. And I want relics. Actually, is it here? Oh, it's here. There we go. There, cartridge. Enemy to sell. Don't think we have anything to sell. Up here, up here. Okay. Chemical weapon. Does any of these discard? No discards. I guess we can one-shot this guy over here. Should probably get rid of the tank first since it's about to attack. And you have armor. Crap, I forgot about that. Alright, snipe. I guess we wait. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Again? No, let's heal first. Chemical weapon on you. Shoot again. And I think we have to enter. There we go. Alright. Draw. Great Blast. Okay. 2 enemies here. It's a lot of enemies. Draw 2 skills. Quick Fire. Oh, I can only hit the tanks. You first. Repose. Let's not use Repose just yet. Double tap. Nice. You're next. Again. Targeting. I guess Snipe is gonna have to be in the hand for now. There we go. Another Quick Fire. Didn't make a difference. Ooh. That was a lot. Okay, we need to heal you. Let's heal you first. And again. Discard to use. It's funny. Let's get more mana. We definitely need more mana. 6 mana. I think our decks are fine. But I might want another draw power. Let's see. Gather the Thunder. Target this guy. Do we have anything else? Draw 2. Get mana. Gotta go fast. Not quite enough yet. Alright. Bring it on. Protect. I guess we may as well attack you while we have the chance. Yeah, let's attack you while you have the chance. You're kind of annoying otherwise. Crap! That wasn't what I was hoping for. Oh. Many things happened. Confusion. Okay. You. Heal. I guess we can snipe. Special bullet, additional attack will crit hit. Or we can just do a normal attack from here. Yeah. Alright, we'll just save the sniping for next turn. Double tap or snipe. Double tapping will kill you. Or this thing. Ascension Burst. Oh wait, I can't do anything else. Where's the parry? Where was the parry? Alright. Curse? Wait, do I have a lifting scroll? Oh, we can definitely do the lifting scroll. Or I can do a sacrifice and upgrade a skill. That could also be pretty good. Her parry procs once per turn? Crap. I knew I missed reading something. Sacrifice skill, upgrade 1 skill. What do we have? there a sack? Is there something I want to sack? I don't think I want to sack anything from Ilya, but I feel like I might want the key, possibly. Sacrifice to upgrade. We'll probably get another book anyway. And we're running out of space here, so I guess I'll do that. Sacrifice what, though? Repose is kind of eh. It's very meh. That's also kind of helpful. I don't really know if Bring It On was that useful. It does fill up the deck. I mean, it does fill up the deck, but... it's kind of meh. I'll get rid of this one. Next countdown skill played this turn will cost 2 less. Restore 1 mana of the skill's exchange or discarded. This could work with the discarding mechanic, but cost 2 less is always nice. Countdown skill played this turn costs 2 less. I wonder if I can do it on Snipe. Actually, no, let's do it on Aim Shot. Yeah, let's do it on Aim Shot. Okay, what's down here? I don't think I saw it. Wooden box with an unknown scroll. I'm scared of this. Alright, where would the... Maybe here? No, lifting scroll's not there. Teleport. We can sell one more thing. I guess I'll just sell the unknown scroll since I really don't know what that does. What's this one? Oh, this is a chest of either equipment or relic. I guess I can always combine the equipment in the next campfire. Recycling potion, gain 3 exchanges with a turn. I don't think that would save me. I will buy your lifting scroll though and see if I can lift somewhere else. Maybe over here? Not there. We'll save the keys because I think if we pass this, we should be in the pre-boss area with a bunch of relics or whatever the heck those might be. Alice! Johan, just wait for a second. Oh wait, so this replaces the demon bodyguards. What if it's a trap? No, but... Let's go back to the cathedral for now. We should first collect clues and then... What if we do that and lose Alice forever? You already know how many years I've been looking for her. We don't even know if that was Alice. You're not being rational right now. Let's calm down and talk about... Alice? Who was that? What was that? What was that scream? We heard the piercing scream of a woman from not too far away. His face turning pale, Johan ran at full speed towards the direction of the scream. Alice, are you okay? Unless this is your girlfriend. I don't know what to say about your taste, man. I'm not kink shaming or anything, but still. This doesn't look like Alice. Hmm? Oh no, it seems we have uninvited guests. As we ran while yelling out her name, what we found was not Alice, but a completely different person. He was a large man dressed in a black priest's robe, with an unsettling air around him. Who are you? Oh, jeez. This guy reminds me of someone I used to see all the time in streams. I don't know what he's doing these days, nor do I care. Greetings, my name is Judas. I am but a lowly cleric in the service of the light. You do not look like a light cleric. You look like one of our dark priests that we actually have in our party. What brings you to this remote place? Who are you? What about Alice? Where did you hide Alice? Alice. Oh dear, I thought I'd rooted every investigator who came looking for Alice. To think there's still filthy rats crawling around here. What? If that's what you're looking for, I'm afraid you came here in vain. I don't know how you found about Alice, but she's living happily with us now. Please do not take away her happiness. She's living with you? And she's happy? Don't be ridiculous. What about the scream I just heard? Answer me. What did you do to Alice? A scream. I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Well, even if you take Alice back now, it's too late. She's no longer the Alice you once knew. What do you mean? Need I say more? After all, I have no intention of leaving you lot alive. Okay, we kill you here. That's what the equipment was for. The cleric Judas raised a massive sword and shield he was equipped with. Johan, I think this person's... I already know. The Black Fog. He's thoroughly corrupted at that. But we can't kill him. This man definitely knows about Alice. We'll subdue him first, then torture him for answers. Torture! The Ark's mere existence is heresy. A blinding maze to those who reject the light. In the name of the light, I will enforce justice. I don't think I've seen you before. Why do you have an ad? When defeated, if there's an ally with Torch of Saint equipped, create a protection of Saint skill. Okay, we gotta kill this shield. Sword of Purification prioritizes character with Torch of Saint. Deals half damage to character with Torch of Saint. Ah, Ilya, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be our tank for now. Exclude Swiftness Bind. This can be played when at the top of the hand. While the skill is in hand, whenever you play 4 skills, the skill's owner takes 17 pain damage. Upon using the skill, if select one of 2, draw 1 skill or restore mana. Chosen effect cannot be used again this turn. What if I just discard it? That's an option. First things first, though. Yeah, discard it. That way we don't have to deal with it. And I guess Grape Shot's gonna help here. Wait, what does Grape Shot do? Draw 1 skill. Nice. Reduce next damage to 0. Take it, Ilya. Alright. Heavenly Strike. Augmenting Patch. Let's reduce your armor. And then... Skill cast an additional time for each time it was discarded. I guess we increase your health. No, let's save those. We're gonna need some skills here. Let's save those. Parried? Hey, Leanne, you're not supposed to be parrying that. Ah, why did you do that for? Leanne! That wasn't supposed to be for you! I think next time I'm gonna have to, like, put the shield on her because she's kind of dumb. Okay, heal, discard, bring it back. Protect someone. Protect you. Two strikes. Shield. One of them crit. Lovely. Okay. We'll put it on you. Restore mana. Preparation. Let's recover you. I really want to use Thunder Burst, but I feel like I should save it for later. Let's, however, give you chemical weapon. I don't think that worked. Okay, first things first, let's heal you. Second, heal everyone. Except you have a debuff that prevents you from being healed. Flame Brand. Black Fog Protection. When the character with a torch is above 1 health, immune to Black Fog. That's not it. Okay, I'm wasting skills here. What do we do? Skill can be played when at the top of the hand. And we can't discard it. And we won't have enough mana to use it. Not until next turn anyway. Fine. Okay, who wants the shield? You do. I've barely done any damage to this guy. Cast this skill on a random enemy and draw the skill again. Alright, first things first. Attack. Ooh, not terrible, but not great either. Draw, restore, draw. Sentence to death. Okay, heal. Did we double tap you? No, we smite you. Double tap should be on the other guy. I don't have any bread for the campfire later. Okay, you're at least stunned, which helps a little bit. What is this mark? I'm like trying to juggle everything and I'm dying like crazy. Reduce next damage to 0. Yeah, take it. Riposte. Also take it. Skill to discard. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. I'll discard Accelerate because we need to kill this thing. Let's get another card. And let's heal. Shuffle that out. Restore mana. Heal you again. I'm barely surviving. I think someone's gonna die. Okay, no, that's better than expected. Oh, not good. Black fog? That's not good. Okay, we may not be able to use fancy skills here. Okay, protect. Shoot again. Right, the fire. Draw. Heal. Mark. Protect. We're gonna have to wait. No. No waiting. We shoot. I'm gonna go ahead and get a barrier up. Just in case. was hoping to save that for the final boss. We're not gonna get that chance, apparently. Draw 2 skills. Heal everyone first. That's not great. Restore 1. Draw. What to do? Draw again. Double Thunder. Marker Silverstein. Let's make that faster. Go for the shot. We are dying. Okay. Can I discard anything? No, we don't need to. I'm gonna draw though. Oh boy. I need another shield. And it might... Oh, even if I use a healing potion, that's not gonna save him. Well, crap. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, where is the death sentence? Death sentence is over there. We got 2, actually. Repost it. Alright, that's gonna save 1. Protection. Draw another. And we can't seem to get rid of it. Black fog. Black fog, black fog. Let's get rid of the stun. Oh wait, even if we get rid of the stun, it could help. It could help. Okay, parried. But at death's door. Store mana. I'm not sure what to do. Do we have any other debuffs here? No. Burst. Get the shield up. Get the shield up. Protect. Draw 2. Shoot. Okay. I think we're gonna die. Wait. What just happened? There's no need to worry, just accept your fate? I don't think so. No. We're continuing. There's still a chance I ain't forfeiting. It's not scripted. I think that happens whenever you are about to die the first time. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that this is the end for me. So what we're gonna do here is grape shot. Get some mana back. Remove CCs, even though I don't have any. Stun resist. Eat that. Eat double tap. We're not done yet. Oh! I don't know how to deal with that guy. Oh, I wish I had some bread. I wish I had some bread. Oh my gosh, I hate that one so much. Thankfully, I think it's only one time. Attacks against enemies with one action count will always crit. Only applies to skills in hand or fixed abilities. Yay. Aggro slightly increased if attacked twice, counterattack. Yay, that's a Lian's thing. Wait, is there no final boss since I did that? Is that our final boss? What? Hey, where is Alice? If you confess now, I will make your death as painless as possible. Please tell me there's no phase 2. Please tell me there's no phase 2. What's so funny? When I first gazed upon Alice, I felt destiny. She was without a doubt the one, the saint chosen by the light. To keep Alice from being taken away, I slaughtered every investigator who came to search for her. And I'm asking where Alice is. I didn't ask for your sickening murder tale. I'm sorry, Alice. It seems I was unable to protect you until the end. Johan, watch out! Please no phase 2. Please no phase 2. Immediately after, a huge explosion of light burst out of around Judas. The shockwave sent Johan flying, but thanks to my warning, he was able to get up with only a minor wound. Or get out? Johan, are you okay? Yes, thank you. I didn't expect him to self-destruct. Was that his final struggle? He didn't seem to be in his right mind as expected of someone corrupted by the black fog. Just what did Judas want to accomplish? He said he was protecting Alice. I don't know either. But he went out blabbering about things I couldn't understand until the very end. Why are we supposed to track Alice down now? Say, Johan, I was holding back on saying this, but what is it? If Alice really was with Judas, if she was with an agent of Black Fog for so long, then Alice is probably already... What do you want to say? Say it clearly in front of my face, won't you? No, well, we can't assume everything Judas said was true. Let's go back to Cathedral. Maybe Alice is back there now. Do we want to go back to Cathedral? We did anyway. We headed back to the church to try to track down Alice once more. However, because maybe the white graveyard had already begun to twist, the cathedral had disappeared into nowhere, and we could not find any more clues about Alice. What happened to Alice and who Judas really was? With none of our questions answered, the investigation of Alice ended fruitlessly. Johan, cheer up. Maybe the person you chased after really wasn't Alice. Judas didn't seem to know much about it, and her sudden disappearance was strange too. We haven't seen anything with our own eyes, so it's too early to give up just yet. Johan, who was staring blankly at the floor, pulled out the pendant and looked at Alice's photo with a wistful expression. Yes, I already know. If it was that easy, I wouldn't have become a member of the investigation team. In fact, this pendant alone is more than enough of a reward for my efforts. Let's go now, Lucy. There's only a few time shades left, aren't there? Are you okay with stopping the search? Somehow, I feel as if we won't find her even if we spend more time here. It almost feels like she's whispering to me. To stop searching for her and activate the clock tower. Johan, do you remember what I told you when we headed out from the Ark? When worst comes to worst, the clock tower will be my only hope. Once we activate the clock tower, everything will return to normal. That is the hope of mankind. Yeah. Once we do that, then surely I'll be able to see Alice again. Yes, I'll eventually... Is that the end of that run? Nope, it's not! Okay, the suffering continues. The suffering continues. Drunkenness, grape shot. I don't really want any of this, but give me the weakening smog. Please tell me there's some bread I didn't buy. There's bread, thank you. Enchanting scroll. What would I even enchant? What did we get? The torch. Attack power +1, maximum health +20%, immune to black fog, once per battle. When there are 8 or more skills in hand, activate the below effect, apply stun, moonlight, star sigil to all skills in hand. If 2 skills with the same sigil are next to each other, reduce both skills cost by 1, then when cast, deal 30 damage to a random enemy and draw 1 skill. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff there. We'll enchant it. Whatever we get. Attack power -1. Wow. All the other effects are good, but I didn't realize we could get an attack power -1. Okay, well, that's fine. What do I do now? I guess we can level someone up. You're good, you're good. Let's get you 1 level, Leanne. Because I don't think my... Do I need another draw power? Add card draw. Oh, I can only draw 2 cards each turn regardless. These are just extra cards. That's 3. We do 5 there. I do need more draw power. Draw 2 skills and restore 2 mana. It's not fast, but it's okay. Remove debuff from random ally. View all skills in deck and select 2 to bring to your hand. Start with 1 less mana next turn. That could hurt us. Give me the strawberry flavored tablet. And another one. Draw a skill. Draw 1 additional skill for 2 turns. 3 draws total. 3 draws total. Oh, okay, so we just keep drawing extra. You know what? That sounds good. I'll take it. More draw power. We are going to save our keys. Let's get out of here. So that wasn't even a time shard battle. It was just the pre-time shard battle. And now everyone's going to revive. And now we're going to need some bread to restore ourselves. Alright, a little bit better. Not great, but better. 25% damage increase against enemies with pain debuff. Restore 1 mana if targeting an enemy with Mark of Silverstein. That sounds pretty good. Let's go with this one. This can affect a lot of enemies. Friendship. Okay, who wants Mugwort? Let's give that to Joey. I think he might want it. Nope. He doesn't necessarily want it. Okay. Any more camping items? No. We have one piece of equipment, two pieces of equipment that we can combine. What do we get with this? Hunter's Ring, attack power +2. Is that going to be good for anyone? Mucho evade. He has like that a ridiculous amount of evade. Armor +15%. Armor +15%. Yeah, I think he's good. I think we're fine. If I have a chance to sell that, I think I will. Alright. The last donation. And then we get a new party member for that. Yay. I do not have any relics, so we will continue. Alright. I have keys. What can we get? Relic pouch? No. When you end the turn, deal 2 damage for each missing card. When gaining a barrier buff, gain 9 additional barrier. Only activates once per turn. Start a battle, applies reduce 1 for all fixed abilities for 1 use. Give me the barrier. Skill book. And another relic. And now the music kicks in. When battle starts, all 1-cost skills in deck have 5 extra damage. All allies' pain debuff accuracy is reduced by 33%. When an enemy resists a pain debuff, deal pain damage equal to the total number of debuff over X turns. Give me the extra damage. Okay, we learn another skill. I don't even know what to get anymore. We do not have Relentless Swipe. What's Freeze Bomb do? Bosses are stunned instead of being frozen. We can only use it once. That could be handy. We did lose a the dart earlier. The thing is, the dart can be used multiple times. But I guess the reason why it can be used multiple times is because it costs so much more. Bear Trap is also only once. This could be good for Lian, maybe. But we're hurting also, so maybe not. Yeah, give me that freeze bomb. Frozen fan sounds good. We can't remove this. Oil barrel's been helping. The barrier, we don't really use a whole lot of barrier. How about here? Poison, bottle poison. I want some bread. Restore 1 mana whenever you use a potion in battle. Ooh, that could have been good if I had enough money. I don't think there is a campfire here, is there? No, I don't see a campfire anywhere. Well, let's hopefully get into a fight that's not gonna kill us. Lovely. We do not have a heal, so I think we should heal right away. First things first, we need to get rid of this hedgehog. That thing's gonna kill us. Grape shot. Oh no, I can't do a grape shot. Crap. Panic shot? Rapid shot. Okay, then grape shot. Let's heal you. You just had to. protection. Okay. I'm being stupid now. We need to get rid of that shield somehow. What's the best way to do it? This has a countdown. Okay. Block swine attack. Okay, you're getting it. You're getting a double tap. Okay, what do we do next? Draw to remove a debuff. Not that we can remove anything. Draw continuous. Oh, lovely. Let's heal everyone first. And then... let's slash. Ouch. Okay, we cannot have you die again. I shouldn't allow it. Discard this. And never mind, you're dead. You're absolutely dead. Oh crap. Alright, we still have some uses here. And I guess we still have some bread. But we're not in good condition. Alright, that's a dead end. The hedgehog monster was killing me. And I am dying. Okay. First things first, heal everyone. Discard this. Heal. Draw more. Rapid shot. Double effects. Again. Cost is reduced whenever a skill is exchanged or discarded. Draw. Downward. Next turn. Oh great, more of them. Repost it. Okay, that kind of helped. Nice. Okay, let's get some heals. Okay, we had some healing done. That's better than nothing. We may need to go into another fight. We do. And this is useless. I wish I could sell stuff. Why won't you let me sell stuff? Identify an item for a little bit of money. Ah. Not you guys again. Not you guys again. This one? Or the heal. Did not think this through. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Do not frickin' die, please. Okay, what do we do? I don't think double tapping you is gonna help anything. Okay, heal. Joey, stop getting killed. Please. You're not helping. Okay, maybe we can double tap. And there goes Joey again, who I'm probably gonna have to revive again. Okay, draw. Okay, let's get rid of you before things get super ugly. Oh yeah. Teleport, no. Okay, you're back again. That's the last res I have. If you die again, we're screwed. And how do I manage to keep not getting the place we need to go to? Crit chance increases, crit damage increases, but your attack and healing goes down. Is there a point in that? Oh, this boss we fought in the beginning of the game, but the main target here is going to be that hedgehog over there. Let's see. Do we have any heals right away? No, we don't. Now we do. Skill to discard. Discard a strawberry. Let's smack you. Maybe unfreeze you. And then draw. And then heal. And then chemical. Oh jeez. Please no, please no. Okay, ricochet. Okay, you're next. We're gonna double tap the heck out of you. Alright, getting somewhere. You are stunned, so we can't do anything with that. Discard. Remove. Heal. Yeah, let's heal again. And then maybe we can attack. Okay. Do we have another heal? Let's heal you. And then let's get rid of that. Double strike. Alright. Is that it? Is that everything that we can do? The answer is yes. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can buy with the 1,000 gold that we have. We can buy bread. We can buy 1 bread. I'll take the 1 bread. And we'll give that to Ilya because he's not at full health. And despite all that pain and suffering, we are somehow at full health now. What is gonna be really, really hard at this point is fighting this boss again. Especially with this jank synergy that we got. Is this the guy from the Legends? It looks much stronger than I imagined. Maybe I should have prepared more potions. Are you really gonna go? There's a legendary monster we're talking about. I can't guarantee victory even if I fight him like my prime. My prime. How about we return to the Ark? Ain't happening. Do you see him? The armored dude. He has no openings, so sniping him from afar is out of the question. As expected from the Warrior of Legends, this won't be easy. I can feel an overwhelming fighting spirit from him. This won't be an easy battle, but do not worry too much. Victory will be ours. Oh, you have so much faith in me, Leanne. You have so much faith in me. Azar, are you going to be saying the same thing as before? I think he did say the same thing as before. Yeah, it's the same text. I'm gonna skip her. Don't care what you've been saying, Azar. You've been looping this entire time and we gotta deal with your crap. Alrighty then. How do we deal with this? Swiftness on what? I think I want to use swiftness on the Heavenly Thunder here, but do I have a discard draw? I do not. Okay. Go do that. Preparation. Discard it after 1 turn. Shoot again. Okay. Draws again. Must prioritize enemies that are not taunting. Skill lands critically if use an enemy with full health or stays in hand for 1 turn. Okay, we'll hold on to that. I feel like I shouldn't go easy on this guy, so we're gonna just go in. And we'll go again. Alright, I don't know what all those interactions are, but I'm gonna take it. And Leanne is taking a lot of damage already. Okay, let's get you back up. We don't have any damage reduction, not armor reduction, so... Reprisal, double tap. Let's go for the double tap. Actually, no. Let's go for the heal first, and then go for the double tap. No debuffs. Actually, there is a debuff. Oh, we can use it on her. Nice, great. Can't use anything else though. Protect up. Chain. I'm okay with chaining Leanne. Okay, what do we do next? Anyone have any good ideas in this party? Heal. We need to tap this guy. Oh wait, you have taunt? How am I supposed to hit the other guy then if I can't ignore taunt? Let's see. Let's get rid of that bleed. Let's get the heal up. Discard the chemical weapon. That wasn't what you're supposed to be discarding. Crap. It's a bit of a mess. You can't do anything. Okay, Smog. And then Snipe. Can we do a discard? No. Fine, we'll just kill you here. Yeah, we'll just kill you here. And that's all I can do. Alright, that shuts him up at least. And Leon dies! Oh, because I didn't get rid of the sword in time? Crap. That's not the worst thing. But it's still pretty bad. Okay, patch you up. Card draw. We need to get rid of these things. Gale. Draw. Get some mana back. Skill to discard. This one. Why did you attack there? You were not supposed to attack there. He still has taunt. How am I supposed to hit the ads if I can't hit him? Purifying Light. Select an ally. Deal 40% true damage based on target's health. If discarded, cast this on a random ally. Oh, so this is how the swords damage you. I see. Okay. Do I not have anything that can ignore taunt? You. Okay, one down. Please don't die. Please do not die. Please do not die. Please do not die. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion on you to keep you alive. There we go. Okay, you are the only one left. How am I gonna get rid of you? If this skill is played after being drawn, that works for me. Select skill to draw. Give me the healing skill. Okay, we're back. And he's got a shield up. Okay. Reverse taunt, remove CC. That didn't do anything. Is this the one? Yes. Discard. That didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Okay. Rapid shot. I am going to freeze bomb you. Also eat a grape shot. Also eat a rapid shot. And we don't have any mana, so there's no need to use to use the potions anyway. skill to exclude. This one, this one. Oh, another skill to exclude? This one. Alright. Energy drink, cast twice. Double snipe it. Okay. We got poisons. No, we got bleeding. We don't have any attacks, so I guess it's time to use a warrior potion. Snowflake, this thing, give me that. Guardian potion! Well, we don't have any guardians left. I'm gonna stun you again. I have 2 guardian potions and no guardians to use it on. Lovely. Which one do I want to use? Gathering Thunder. Heal. Discard. Okay, heal again. And draw. Snipe again. Almost there! Somehow almost there! Okay, we don't need any heals where we're going next. We just need to attack. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting to survive that. Okay, well then. Never punished. Never punished. Oh my gosh. Oh. This has been a perfect game so far. No lost runs yet. It's the end. Stop bothering us now. Can't talk. Azar's nowhere near us. But he was here earlier. Do you recognize the man in the painting? She must recognize the man in the painting. Lucy, what are you doing? Azar, it's nothing. What about the time shade? I have it here. I see. Then we're headed to the clock tower, right? Yeah. Lucy, do you mind going first? I just remembered I had something to do here. Oh, are you gonna kill him again? Or, oh no, wait. I think he had a change of heart last time. And actually wanted to end the loop now. Something to do? Yeah, it won't be long. Okay. Fine. I know you're still alive. Lift your head up. He's not saying anything. Oh, there he is. Azar. I was just about to die. What business do you have with me? There's something I wanted to ask. After all this time, on that day 48 years ago, you refused to listen to anything I said. 48 years? Was that the first time we had a conversation since the world changed? So you were counting days all along. I see you're still a freak like always. Conversation. So ignoring the other person and throwing a heated tantrum counts as a conversation to you. Look, I'm not here to talk about the past. It'd be beneficial for you to listen to what I have to say. Then tell me before I lose consciousness. Klein, you know something, right? How to escape from this loop. There's no way a guy like you didn't prepare for this kind of situation. There has to be a way, right? I don't know what kind of answer you're trying to induce, but why should I tell that to someone whose intentions I cannot know? Even if I did know something, what can I even do, trapped inside this armor? What if I help you? What? I'll be honest. I want to escape from this infinite loop. I want to stop this world from repeating and turn it into a true reality. If the loop is broken, you'll also be freed from your pain. How about it? Didn't you create this looping world to seek revenge on me? Revenge. Yeah, that was the case. But it's enough now. After 3,000 loops, it's enough. What? The most important thing for me now is to go beyond the loop. More importantly, making this world our true reality. Would be beneficial. Would be your final chance at redemption. True reality. Okay, I'm willing to cooperate. And that means... But first, I'll let you know that I don't know a clear way to escape the loop either. Then what do you know? What I know is info about the Program Master. With the Master's power, breaking the loop wouldn't be a problem. Are you kidding me? Who doesn't know that? If I'd been able to reach the Master, I wouldn't have come to you for help. I told you that the Master fell into an eternal sleep. It's not eternal. What? There is a limit to the amount of time that the Master can be absent. After a certain amount of time, the Master will wake up on their own. Even if it may take centuries, there is a definite end. It's my first time hearing that. Of course. This information can only be known. This is information that only I can know as the creator of the Master Permissions. In the first place, Master Permissions were a backup system that was never meant to be used. It was my fault for letting the Betrayer know the Master's existence. So you're saying we can end the loop if the Master wakes up? Using a certain rule of the Master Permissions, yes. Rule of the Master Permissions. It is one of the rules I set while creating the Master Permissions. It's simple. The one who kills the Program Master becomes the next Program Master. By killing the person who has the Master Permissions, those permissions can be transferred to you. Hey, are you kidding me? Killing the Master. How do you expect me to kill the Master? The Master is no different from a god in this virtual world. Are you asking me to kill a god? I mean, that's kind of how RPGs go, yeah. You must kill God, I guess. This is the clearest way. Or do you mean to say you have an alternative? No, forget it. It's not you, but me who'll face the Master, right? I'll do whatever I can on my end, so don't worry. You should instead think about something else. What is it? Final step of all RPGs, kill God, even if it is in the virtual world. I get that the Master will eventually wake up on their own. But what time does a Master wake up exactly? You said it would take centuries, right? So we're supposed to wait that long of a time without even knowing the date? I get what you mean. You must want to escape the loop as soon as possible. I feel the same way too. I also don't want to suffer for hundreds of years. So what now? There is a way, though it's not a perfect method. There is a way to forcibly awaken the Master. It can only be used once in this virtual world. Its effect is short-lived, but its method can awaken the Master without us having to wait. The Archive. The Archive of the Ark program. There you will find the clue that we need. The Archive. That place has a clue of waking up the Master? And he's dead. Hey, Klein. What is this clue? You should at least tell me what it looks like or what it's about. You'll just have to find out in the next loop. This guy is already dead. He said a lot for someone who was dying. Fighting a god or devil is pretty standard for Digimon. I do want to play the most recent Digimon. What was it? Time Stranger? A lot of my friends were playing it. I've been wanting to give it a try. Like, I think the detective... What was it? There was another game before, the detective story or whatnot, that usually goes on sale quite a bit. But I heard really good things about the new one, so I want to start with the new one first, but it's kind of expensive. So I'm going to wait for it to, like, go on sale or something. Well, it's amazing that he could hold a conversation with that kind of fatal wound in the first place. Survive? No, not Survive. It was a different one. Time Journey? Not Time Journey. What's it called? It's the one before Survive. It's an actual RPG. Survive, Cyber Sleuth, thank you. Cyber Sleuth. Survive is the one that's like a visual novel / strategy RPG. Cyber Sleuth is the one I was thinking about. So yeah, eventually I want to do Time Stranger first before Cyber Sleuth. Anyway, as expected, client has some information I didn't know. Phoenix told me that there's no way to wake up the master, and thought the same too. However, Klein is the one who made the master permissions, thus his account should be more credible than Phoenix's. It's not good to trust Klein unconditionally, but for the first time in decades, I feel like I found a clue to changing this world. After plunging it to an infinite loop, the archive. It stores everything that happens within the Ark. It's been left unattended for a long time. It is probably functioning. As to where the archive is located, it's in a secret area called the Crimson Wilderness. Okay, we gotta find the Crimson Wilderness, wherever the heck that is. Let's give it a try. I'll do anything as long as there's a possibility. Now we have to find the Crimson Wilderness. But not today. We have gone a long time already. Okay. I don't think I've talked to you before. Spinning this clock tower will rewind time, or so I heard. Is that really true? Could it be a lie? My heart is still pounding like crazy. Maybe I remember the joy of fighting that I had repressed for so long. Bullshit hard. I feel like the game is bullshit hard sometimes. But it's not unfair. It's just, how the heck do you deal with some of the mechanics? Like the one that we had to do for Johan's fight. I have no clue. I was panicking a little bit, trying to figure out how to like reduce the damage I was taking, and dealing with a jank deck. Be honest, didn't you think I was pretty reliable back there? No? Okay then. But still, for a person like me to contribute this much, maybe I'll earn the right to be with you guys in this historic moment. I'm excited for the world that lies ahead of us. Okay, we talked to Johan before. And we talked to these two. This is the clock tower. I've always watched this place from afar. But it is my first time actually being this close to it. This feels weird. It's certainly a good thing to go back to the past before everything happened. I can't help but be happy as a colleague who's been on the same boat with you. But somehow I feel empty. Whether this is the right ending or not, we'll see if we bump into it. Anyway, we can't just chat about after coming all this way here. Let's get started. Hey Leanne, how about you? Why is your face hidden here but not in your other sprite? The day has finally come. It hasn't been easy. I know. To be honest, it hasn't hit me yet. Lucy, after everything has happened so fast since you showed up. Honestly, I doubted you at first, maybe not as much as Joey did. But now I know it was silly of me to judge you so soon. Thank you, Lucy. She's careful to tilt her head and keep her hair down. She looks like a hentai protagonist. Except female. And that's what gets through my mind every time I see her. There are female hentai protagonists, right? Anyway, spinning the clock again. And here we loop. How long did that take? Holy crap, 3 hours. That's a long time. I'm not sure why. It could have possibly been the what was it? It's probably that extra boss that we had to fight for Johan. Freaking Johan. Why did you have to get most of my party killed? Oh wait, we're continuing? No, this is just a regular loop. Loop 3003. Yeah. We're gonna end the cutscenes, and then as soon as we find a chance to take a to end, then we will end. We'll continue this next week though. I've been enjoying it so far. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? It's feeling a little bit like mouth washing, but this definitely came out before mouth washing did. Lots of notes. There are eyeballs on the monitor for some reason. There are, I'm assuming, hanging bodies wrapped in sacks. This has got to be the research office. Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies. Oh! Okay. Those are all the Lucys of past, and now she's also part of the collection. I see. I see. Azar said he's visiting a Twisted Land alone. Let's follow Azar. Alright. We are going to end here. That was a long time. We only technically did 2 runs. And a lot of story, but story that was extremely important to what we were doing. We will continue this next week. Probably do another 2-dayer like we did this week. We're probably gonna start at the same time as we did today, because there is a lot of to do, and the runs take a really long time, and the runs are not guaranteed, but I somehow was able to survive. Thanks for the coffee. Thank you. But that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I will be back for the rest of this week with our usual gacha games. Schedule is gonna be on the YouTube channel for the people on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, please check the YouTube channel. I don't normally stream to Twitch, but I'm gonna start. I'm doing it like once in a while. So yeah. Do I have anything else to say? Nope, not really. But it's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing the high stakes that we've been doing. I've been enjoying it. All right. See you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.